What's going on, everybody? Good morning. How are y'all doing? Is everyone ready for the Kabam stream? Good day, sir. What's up, Lee? What's up, Hoosier? How are y'all doing? Um, do, 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 do. No, I don't. No, not really. They can't hear me. Nice chill Friday. What's up, man? I reached Elder last night. Rick Pipe Torch. I can't wait for Elder Twitch drops. Hell yeah, that's gonna be awesome. What's up, Thule? That's sick. Finally got a WBG's nice. What's up, Mike? Were you giving keys to give away? I gave them all away on day one. Day one. It was my first time to ever have keys and do giveaways, and I have anxiety. And it was like, oh god, I gotta get this out. Command stream starts in about 15 minutes. Lakshay with the 5 gifted subs. Dude, I didn't even put a thing up here. Lakshay's keeping the stream running, guys. Looking forward to seeing Hobgoblin. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see Black Tarantula. I think y'all are gonna like what you see about Black Tarantula. That's for the 2 to 3 gyms, man. I figured. I did say that today I would do like, well, I wanted to do it yesterday, but we ran out of time. I'm gonna do like a sub goal of like 10 or 15. We get that. I'm gonna go buy like a crap ton of 2 to 3 gyms, and then we'll have 4 2 to 3 gyms and like 4 3 to 4 gyms, and we're just gonna like marbles, and people are gonna pick all the rank ups. Kabam stream soon in like 13 minutes. Let's see. I don't know how to put this up here. Like, I want to do a text, sub goal. I want to say like, guys, thanks for the follow. Let's put an outline on it so it can be seen. Wellington, thanks for the follow. Ooh, we got a hype train started. This is the time to do those gift subs. Subs will probably refresh after the Kabam stream, right? Yeah, so probably you can sit over here and like chat. Make sure you have Kabam stream up so you get the Kabam exclusive drops. And then normally an hour into their stream, sometimes after their stream, is when our drops start. But I'll be like keeping an eye on stuff, and I'll try to communicate as best as I can as I see it coming. Hype Train 2 already? Yep, just 10 more subs, and I'm gonna go buy 4 2 to 3 gems, and we'll have 4 2 to 3 gems and 4 3 to 4 gems, and we're gonna marbles for all of it. I'm gonna keep 2 gems for myself that are 3 to 4, just in case like some meta choices don't get picked. So this is the time. Should I rank for A1, Arcade, or Unassended Ruby? Ooh, I don't know. So Ruby is a really good defender. But Arcade can be a good defender, he can be a good dual threat. And where the state of the game is right now, I'm tempted to lean towards anyone Ascended, especially if you're going to be pushing in towers. Arcade Sig 180. Oh, man. That's smart to do. G-Blizz, thanks for the follow. I can tell you that they're not, at least this week. That I don't know. The one place I'm able to see him doesn't show like specifics like that. You're leaning towards Ruby a bit. She has better prestige, is a better defender, and could be ascended in the future. I mean, that is fair. That's just kind of a little bit of a risk. There are no CCP drops, so anyone can watch whoever this week. What's up, Anna? Well, Arcade's going to start off with better prestige while he's already ascended. If you're leaning towards Ruby, you should go with who you're leaning towards. Legs with the 1 month resub. Thank you very much. 3 months. What's up, Shukla? When's the Kabam stream? 10 minutes? It's in like 5 minutes. Might as well put rank up marbles next to sub goals so people know what the subs are for. Anna with the 7 stream streak. Black Hat with the 7 stream streak. Okay. Live stream starts 10 a.m. 4 minutes. I'm getting drunk on spiced rum. Yum. Nice. Hope you're okay. I'm good. Yeah. I'll be back after Kabam stream. I understand. Yes, make sure that you watch the Kabam stream. You can have the us open to like chat about things because it's really hard to chat in theirs. But you need to be watching Kabam for exclusive drops. Yeah, I know, Lex. I wish I could say more about it, dude. And some things just don't have a lot of responses, you know? Is this the first Kabam live stream of CCP? Yeah, it is. But I love you, buddy. Live stream. Yep, I'm looking to see if it's up. You must be so nervous. Well, I mean, me being CCP doesn't like change anything about the Kabam stream. What's up? Oh, okay. I was like, what am I nervous about? I have way more people than usual, but that's gonna go up and down because people are gonna go to the Kabam stream, come back. What's up, Zode? Gonna roast in your suit tomorrow? Unit 6 for your follow. Okay, the stream's up. Let me start getting it set up. They're giving good drops for now. I hope so. Window capture. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna work. Well, yeah, it will. I can just do this. I'm just hoping to see Spider Noir Plat Trick. Not sure what else there's to be hyped about unless I'm missing something. Open on one device and then open on others to get the Kabam stream. Yes, that's what like a lot of people do over multiple windows. What's up, Finkel? Don't add Noir and Plat. We want Noir and Plat. Right. Thanks for the follow. Can y'all hear? If we watch you, we still get the live stream drops. So you need to watch Kabam's specifically. I'll move to Kabam channel later. Yeah. You can have both open. Like, I'm gonna have both open. But the Kabam stream is the one you need. I'm on the phone with someone. Oro, thanks for the follow. New drops, there will be new drops later. We getting Hero Crystal? What do you mean? There'll be new drops on the Kabam stream. And then I will have new drops afterwards. It's not a CCP week, you can watch anyone. I'll just hang out here, put the Kabam stream on the other phone. That's what I'm doing. Who said Ascension Selector? What is... Y'all are saying things I don't know what they are. Hold on. Let me... And Kabam drops. Ascension... I don't know, guys. Don't know.
What is going on, Summoners?
An Ascension
We're back
wake-up
here today
gym?
with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. We're coming at you hot with our newest champions, Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin.
Okay,
Oh my god.
volume check. Can you hear him? Can you hear me? This needs to go way down.
Oh, that's even worse. Alright, what is going on, Summoners? We are back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream.
Hear you both.
I am your host.
Needs a bit more
Kabam
volume on
Star
video,
Rex,
just a tiny bit.
aka
Gotcha.
Karate Mike. I am here live at the studio in Vancouver, and I'm so excited to be sitting here to outline everything coming to you in the month.
Please have their
of
stream
July.
open
We have a
also.
very, very exciting.
I'm glad to have y'all
month
here so we
ahead.
can
We
talk
have
about it
new
all, but
saga.
I can't.
We got some new
You will get
champions, some
exclusive
new
drops through
events,
watching
some
them.
old sorts of formats with some new twists. I'm very excited to talk about some big game updates and some surprises as well. Now, as we're jumping in here today, listen, we only got one rule in the chat today. Whether you're watching at home, at work,
It's
I won't
slightly
tell
quieter
anybody.
than you.
All you got to do is just be nice.
Well, it's more
all right?
important that we hear him
I'm
than
gonna be
me.
nice to you. You're going to be nice to me. We're all going to have a very, very nice time together, man. There's a lot of great things happening in the world right now. The World Cup is going on. Anybody at home watching the games? You know, I'm really not a soccer guy myself. I said soccer, I said it, all right? I said the word. I said the no word. But I got to tell you, I've been really into it. I've been really into it.
I'm just going to make sure this is live. Sorry.
Work, and I've never been more excited for this sport in my entire life. I played it for a few years growing up. Wasn't great. Scored one goal in the wrong net. Would not recommend drafting me if we're doing a little bit of soccer.
Yeah, I'm not pulling up the
So
chat
listen,
to the
guys,
side.
before we jump
I thought about
into
asking
the
them to make
stream
me a
today,
mod so I could sit here and clean it up.
I'm going to
But
jump right into something else first. You know, I want to address the elephant in the room, the little spider piggy in the room here. I don't want to harp on this too much today, right? I want to talk about it, talk about what's going on, move on with the stream, right? Not put it behind us entirely, but for this stream, for today, just kind of like address what's happening and then move on to what's happening next month, all right? So listen, I mean, as you guys know, I spend so much time reading all the feedback on the forums, on Discord, watching the YouTube videos, watching the Twitch streams, reading through the chats, reading through the comments. I completely understand there's a lot of frustration around this event. I could tell you this right now, that even on the game team, the marketing side, all across MCOC, all across the community, myself as well, I don't think this event launched the way that we wanted it to launch. I don't think anybody is entirely thrilled with the first week or so of the Spider-Ham event. Now listen, I'm not gonna sit up here and I'm not gonna say, hey, we hear you. This isn't gonna happen again. Things are gonna be perfect going forward. I'm not gonna do that, right? I don't think that anybody really wants to hear that. I don't really think that phrase accomplishes anything. I know I've said it before, not to be a hypocrite, right? But I don't think that's what anybody wants to hear right now. I'm not trying to make anybody feel better. I just want to acknowledge the fact that, you know, what is going on with the sale is not being ignored, you know? I have given all the information that I have right now. You know, I know there's a lot of frustrations, and as new information comes in, I'll be giving everything that I have for you guys. You know, I have a very interesting job at the end of the day, where I work very closely with a lot of members on the team. It's a fantastic job. I get to sit here with you guys once a month, sometimes more than once a month, talk about what's coming to MCOC in the following month, even in the future.
Like he's supposed to say something
give you
gross.
teasers on champions, announce new kinds of stuff, have a lot of fun. It's fantastic. I wouldn't trade it for anything. But then, on the other side of the coin, I also have to be the person to come to you guys, whether it's through text form, through announcements, or sometimes on the stream as well. And I also have to give you the bad news. I also have to talk about the stuff that's not so fun to talk about. And you guys know me for a very, very long time. I've been here, and I've never been one to really shy away from the tough conversations. I've never been one to skirt around the apologies when the apologies are necessary. And again, I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna say, I'm sorry. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen again, right?
Good.
Because sometimes bad things do happen. Sometimes unfortunate things happen, and sometimes they happen at the worst times. And you know, we're doing what we can to try to correct everything that we can correct, right? What I can tell you is that we know why certain things happened, and we're going to be taking steps to make sure those things don't happen again in the future. But I'm not going to sit here and promise perfection because I'd prefer to show it, right? So there's a lot of days ahead. There's a lot of days for that perfection or near perfection if you don't believe anything is perfect. And it's kind of our job to show you that. So that's what we plan to do. We plan to just show you the turnaround there. So, you know, again, it's an unfortunate situation. Issues aside, I really believe this is one of the most well put together events.
I do agree.
You know, sale days in particular in the history
Send everyone
of the game,
5,000
really.
units.
There was
Okay.
value at every level of every
What was
bundle.
wrong with the Spider-Ham event? I'll have to go over it after
In-game, milestone,
this.
flash offers. There was something for everybody with the new format. I think the game team did such an absolutely phenomenal job putting this event together. And at the end of the day, it's really unfortunate that so much of that success is being overshadowed by a bunch of issues across the contest. So, you know, we understand the frustrations. We're frustrated too. If there is any more information, you'll be the first ones to know, and I'll be right there taking you guys with me every step of the way, all right? So, again, I wanted to address this right away. You know, again, never want to shy away from the tough conversation. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable to come up here and do that. I got to say that. It's not something that I love to do, but it's something that I think is important to do. I think it's very important to, you know, be honest, be transparent, and kind of address the situation as it unfolds. So with that being said, there are many days ahead. There's a new build coming to Marvel Contest of Champions just next month with a new saga, and many other things. And we're going to talk about all of those things today because that's why we're here. We don't have 30,000 people in the chat to sit here just to hear me yap about stuff that's going on right now or stuff that happened last week. We want to talk about Black Tarantula. We want to talk about Hobgoblin and other content coming to the game, right? We want to talk about those Twitch drops that are live right now, right? New Saga Twitch drops are starting, but we can't claim those Twitch drops without knowing what the Saga is. Because you definitely don't know what the Saga is.
I tried to close the like drop thing. Yet, right? Never watching the new Spider-Ham event was just logging for 7 days to get rewards.
But listen,
it was on a spinning end.
Seriously, I wanted to just really sit here and just talk about this. And then for at least this stream,
Storm, I don't think they're going to
move on to next month and start getting excited about what's to come. So that one more announcement again, Finn. Be nice. I'm going to be nice to you. You're going to be nice to me. We're going to have a very fun time together. It's going to be a great stream. We have a lot of fun content to talk about. We have a new first-time guest here to the MCOC official stream that I'm very excited to bring on.
Sorry, I didn't stream long enough before to stop them.
But in a little bit. Let's start getting into the show today, my friends, for the July 3rd
Let's just focus on the Platinum track. Please be Noir.
It is done. It is over. It is not coming back, at least for the foreseeable future. Just like the June events, which are coming to a conclusion, it is the last call for Spider-Ham's Barbecue. We're packing up shop on that one in just a couple of days. We're taking all the leftovers home with us as well, all right? So you got until Monday for that one. All class towers are now live in the game. All right, all 6 class towers are now live, and that leaderboard is going crazy right now. If you haven't heard last time, we will be at the Marvel Games Lounge by San Diego Comic-Con at the end of July. We'll talk about that in just a bit as well, and we're going to show off that new Saga motion comic at the end of the stream if you have not seen that yet, because it did premiere somewhere else yesterday. All right. But before we talk about San Diego Comic-Con, I just want to make sure everybody has their Twitch drops going. I just want to make sure my Twitch drops are working here. We're good? We're good? Yeah, okay, all right. So Twitch drops, man, there is so much value in these Twitch drops right now. This is
Who are the new champions for July? Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin.
That we've had these new Twitch drops for, and these
make sure to have their stream open so that y'all are getting exclusive drops. You can have both open. I try to tell people like it's hard to talk in their chat. You use this to chat, but make sure you're watching them.
Obviously, to celebrate.
You're not really here necessarily for me, but to talk to other people about what he talks about.
Make sure your Twitch drops are linked up. If you do not have your account linked up, you have to go into your settings. You have to link it up manually. Look at that nice fade by Fenton over there. That was beautiful, dude, right? Make sure you connect it. Make sure you're all linked up because you do not want to miss out on these rewards, including that exclusive 7-star Thor Ragnarok, my friends, who I have at rank 5, who is a lot of fun, I will say that. And of course, make sure you enter our giveaway as well at playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. We have over 30,000 people in the chat right now. I want to see over 30,000 names in that prize pool for this giveaway by the end of the stream, because somebody has to win. Why not you? You could win either Hobgoblin or Black Tarantula, so make sure you enter. It takes 2 seconds to do so. And if you're new to the contest, if you're new to Marvel Contest of Champions, if you just found this stream at the front of Twitch and you're saying, hey, who's this crazy guy in this maroon jacket that he apparently never takes off, yapping about all this stuff? I kind of want to play this game. Is there even any gameplay in this game, or is it just a talking stream? What's going on? Well, if you want to play, all you have to do is scan this QR code right over here. Look at that again, that fantastic transition by Finton over there.
It never works.
Download the game, have some fun with us, play along. Towers are live for everybody. So if you download the game and download it for the first time, you can start playing Towers, get into story quests, do the event quest, do all the things you want to do, start building out your roster. It's a fantastic game with a ton of fun. Now, all that being said, let's talk a little bit about San Diego Comic-Con here. So, starting on July 22nd with the preview night, going into July 23rd through July 26th, we're going to be at the Marvel Games Lounge at the Marriott next to the San Diego Comic-Con. There's going to be a few Marvel games there set up. It's going to be a fun little time. It's not going to be a massive booth like we used to have at New York Comic-Con. I want to make sure expectations are set for that. That being said, the event is free to attend. So if you are in the area, if you are visiting San Diego Comic-Con for other reasons, stop in and say hi. I'm going to be there all 4 days, along with some other people as well. Stop in, hang out with other people who play the game. It's going to be a great time. We always have fun at our live events. There's going to be some prizes to win. There's going to be some event towers to play. Spin that wheel, get some prizes in game, and the fastest times each day will compete at the end of the day for some larger prizes as well. So it's not going to be as big of a contest as we've had in the past, but we are going to be doing a little something each day with the biggest prizes on Saturday, by the way. And if you come, let's get full screen for this one. If you come each day, you can get one of these pins per each day, designed by our very own Kabam Vincent, which is fantastic. We'll talk about that a little bit later because he did agree to come onto the stream today to talk about things, and this is one thing to talk about.
I can't get either of our entries to
work.
work.
Exclusive profile picture for stopping in. 4 beautiful pins that you could put on your coat, on your shirt. You could put it on your pants, but I don't know if I'd recommend that one. You could put them on your Crocs. That might work, actually. Lots of places you can put a pin. Backpack, that's a good place for a pin. But yeah, it's going to be a fun time. San Diego Comic-Con right next to it. Keep an eye on our socials as well, because we're going to be doing a lot of stuff on there, and for more information too. As we get closer to the date, going to start working on that very, very soon. All right, my friends, so talking about the actual game now, the Pump It Up Saga was here for a couple of months. It was a very nice saga. I really did enjoy this one. I enjoyed all the content here. I think that the side quests were fantastic. The adaptive event quest really turned around during this saga as well. I think that there was a lot of fantastic things in this one. I enjoyed the saga chase. The Dr. Bong battle pass was great. It was really, really strong stuff. Most importantly, the aesthetics were incredible. It was bright. It was vibrant. It was colorful. It made you feel good. And we had a lot of great things happening in here. And I kind of talked about all these things again. Now, I talk every stream about how much I don't like this saga overview slide. So I didn't include one for the next saga. However, I do kind of like it for like a recap of everything that happened in the saga. So we'll probably move forward with that.
I think Hulk might be the
Let's
new
get this,
Ascension
this
saga chase. Why do you
here.
think that?
We had a lot of things launch during the saga. First of all, collectives launched during the saga. It feels like collectives have been here for forever. They've only been here for a couple of months, right? How about that?
Sorry guys, give me a second.
Saga incursions, which are still going on. Jane's hammer toss, which was so much fun. The off the top rope side quest, which was an absolute blast. So many fantastic and fun side quests during the saga. Lots of fun events. I think the game team really just knocked it out of the park with all the content in this saga. Really, really fun stuff. But some of those pieces of content are ending very, very soon. By the way,
yeah, but now if I win, people are gonna be like rigged.
Incursions. So if you haven't jumped in
CCP1.
yet, make sure you do it. This one is really, really, really fun. Had a lot of fun with this one. It was a bit more of an intentional type of incursion setup. I think it was a really refreshing way to use the incursion setup here, where there wasn't as much RNG and randomness. I really enjoyed this one. Had a lot of fun.
I think Hulk Ascension could be really cool, because what is Hulk supposed to do? Damage. Without Ascension, he's not going to hit as hard.
Absolutely incredible stuff, man. So make sure you jump in there before July 8th.
Someone that's got a bunch of challenge rating, so they're crit resistant, physical resistant, and all that. We also
have the Power of Towers Realm event, which is also going through July 8th. How about all those stretch milestones, by the way? If you want a max SIG attack champion, now's your chance to get him up to rank 4, SIG 200. Also, get that first Ascension on Warlock, by the way. So this was a 3-week realm event. I believe we all know what this is here, right? Make sure you climb up those floors in the glass towers.
I need a way to A2 my Warlock.
Ascension.
I have an extra token for no reason.
Champion, man. And there is the chance to get that first appearance Warlock as well from those crystals in the milestones. And that is really, really fun. All right, so that is the last.
He's one of the pins with the other new champs.
Before we
also makes sense that it'll be a current champ like Chavez was, won't be a new champ.
With the Saga
Interesting.
Else or a tag for a certain boss or something. But until that happens, we're moving on to something new. Moving on to something a little bit more mysterious. All right? Let's take a look at this over here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
I can't see.
The new saga's called. I bet you guys just don't know what it is, because we definitely didn't have crystals for this event in game last week. That's right, we have the Web of Corruption saga coming at you hot. This is going to be a 4-month saga, my friends. It's going to be a very, very fun.
So Hobgoblin at the top left.
Fun things planned for the Web of Corruption.
Fighting Black Tarantula, Jump Fix It in the middle, and Stealth Spidey on the right.
That's going to be starting in the Web of Corruption here. So, the Battleground, my friends, has been corrupted. The Black Tarantula's totally legit import and export operation on the docks of the Battle Realm. It's run into some funny
I agree,
business.
Storm.
Some lethal laughter seems to be echoing through the waterfronts and making scare houses out of warehouses. Will a horrific hobgoblin be overthrowing this underworld boss? Or will the Black Tarantula live to see another day? Well, my friends, there's only one way to find out, and that is in this month's event quest, Last Laughs, written by our very own Kabam Vincent. Make sure you read that story. It's always a great time, and make sure you jump in there so you can earn a Stellar Forged Green Goblin piece. You can earn this glider core. You cannot build a Stellar Forged Green Goblin without a core piece of his glider. Otherwise, he's just a green guy walking around. He's got to be on the glider. It's very important. You cannot build Goblin without the glider here, obviously, right? Obviously. I mean, I feel like that's kind of
July's event quest to earn the glider.
He's just a guy. We can't have that. We
Okay,
need the
that's an
glider.
easy first piece.
All right, so make sure you jump in. This is going to be directly in the milestones for this event. All right, we got a saga chase coming up as well, my friends, for the Web of Corruption. A new saga chase with some smoke and some mirrors. That's right, Mysterio is going to be the saga chase. Now, I do want to say the other night, by the way, I was a little behind on building the slide deck, and I spent about 20 minutes making a Mysterio slide with actual smoke and mirrors. And I had a lot of fun doing it. And I would do it again, and I probably will do it again. But Mysterio is coming in hot with that Ascension. Very, very excited for this one. Mysterio, I've been seeing a few people guess that Mysterio is the saga chase. I've also been seeing a few people say that they're a little underwhelmed by the Mysterio saga chase. I just want to say real quick, Mysterio, by the way, is extremely underrated. And if you give this guy those Ascension stats, he's going to be incredible. He's going to be a fantastic two-way for you. With another tech champion in the Ascension pool, by the way, Penny Parker, he has an absolutely ridiculous synergy that makes him completely nuts, specifically after Special 3, where you can kind of turn him into like a tech Cable with Apocalypse type of champion, kind of like spamming that heavy attack, stacking on those poisons, getting the big fury from the Special 3, and then you're in ISO Burst too. Mysterio is going to do some really, really fun stuff. I think he's going to have a place in like some Everest content as well. That's pretty interesting stuff. But Mysterio is coming to you starting next week and all across the saga. He's going to be in the event quests and Mysterium stores, side quests, meta events, all across the game.
He must be getting buffed. I don't think.
We're going to lay out every
there's
single
a
place
buff.
that you can find this Mysteriorbs in the month of July.
He didn't say a buff.
So very similar to the America Chavez bundles. Very, very similar stuff here, except we have actually improved these by quite a bit here. In the Ascension 1 bundle, it's still the same cost across the board, but we have included a 2 to 3 rank up gem for the saga in that initial bundle. Also, for those summoners who are going for the Ascension level 2 with the extra 100 Mysteriorbs, we added as a bundle specifically for Elder here that unlocks after the A1 purchase that also has a 3 to 4 rank up gem. So this is pretty much the same value as the Ascension 2 bundle when combined, but this one also has a 3 to 4 rank up gem, which is pretty cool. So yeah, Mysterio is coming to that Tech Ascension pool as well. I think he's going to be pretty solid for towers, honestly. After that special 3, he does some pretty nice stuff. All right, man, speaking of Chase champions, have you picked up your Thor Ragnarok yet from all the observance that I know you all have been collecting from the live streams? Yeah, 7-star Mysterio, 7-star Thor Ragnarok has been in the game for quite a bit now. For maybe like about a month or so he's been out there. That Ascension's coming up. That Ascension is coming up. And you have about 12 more days, by the way, to collect the first appearance Thor Ragnarok. There were not any observance in the Twitch drops last week, so we went ahead and moved this back 1 week. This was initially going to end on July 8th, but we figured, hey, let's move it back a week since there are no observance in the thing, right? Boom, check it out. Thor Ragnarok, first appearance, 50 observance by July 15th, and you're going to have that shiny Thor appear right in your roster. That bundle right next to him is the Ascension Level 1 bundle, which is 30 observance. And then for 60 more, you can get the Ascension Level 2. Of course, keep watching the Twitch streams, and you can get Ascension Level 2 Thor completely for free by, I believe, the end of the year, maybe early next year. But regardless, this is coming to you over time. Very exciting stuff. I'm very excited for it.
There's also way too much. Why do they never listen?
That special 3, get into ice.
Yeah, because it's, I think the math is $250 to get
extra damage.
the
A2. Really, really nice, man. He feels really
and with
good.
all the other sales and
really,
events that are
really
going on that are actually worth
stuff, man.
using units and like money on.
All right. Now there's also this.
Getting an extra Ascension on someone like Mysterio is...
This doesn't really have anything to do with anything. I just absolutely love this picture. I had to show you this picture. Our team does not miss. It's got to be one of my favorite pictures. Honestly, you know what's hysterical to say, honestly? This might be my second favorite piece of MCOC art ever. I love the banquet one from last year, which is beautiful and gorgeous and fantastic and just wonderfully crafted. And this one has Spider-Man swinging across the city with the duck. And this is in second place for me, and I just think it's hysterical, and I love it. All right, Spider-Man with the duck is fantastic. We have one more event that is ending on Monday, my friends, and we did talk about this one at the beginning of the stream, but Peter Porker, he is going to be packing up his barbecue on July 6th. He is taking all of his leftovers with him, including the spicy wings. So you got a couple days left to jump in there if you are interested in this. There are unlimited combinations in those build-your-own offer bundles. Not actually unlimited, but there is quite a large number of
just for your sake, I'm like so fingers crossed about that. I also want a really good track. I normally buy the track out when it comes out.
So we have a couple of days left for this one. If you were,
I have been since I started streaming. I guess
not able to jump in there. We apologize for that as well. All right, moving on here. We got some content coming, my friends. We have some Coliseum returns, and this is an interesting one here for round 3, launching on July 23rd. We have some tougher bosses coming this time around. Round 2 was a bit on the easier side, right? It was fun. It was a good time. Now, round 3 is not going to be backbreaking. Don't take it out of context here, but it's going to be a little bit tougher. So we're also adjusting how the points are going to be earned here as well. Each health bar cleared is going to be worth 2 points in round 3. Is this going to stay for the future? Who knows? Is it going to go back to 1? Maybe. Is it going to go to 3? Probably not, but kind of anything can happen, right? We're going to be treating each leg sort of Apex Coliseum thing as if it's its own individual event in a way. So round 3 is coming, and there's going to be a Stellar Forge Green Goblin Science degree in those milestones because you cannot have
That's the second
a
piece, I think.
scientist
Someone tell me if I'm wrong.
without a science degree.
There's one in
Otherwise, he's
the
not
big
a
quest,
scientist,
and then this one.
right? Come on. Come on, guys. That's obvious. All right. Have the Alliance Coliseum coming on. It's raging on. Starting on Monday, we have a special week-long July Coliseum here. This one's going to be going for 7 days this time against the one and only Corvus Glaive with the tags on the screen right now. I'm not going to read through all 9 tags. But if you want to take a screenshot to prepare, look at your roster, you're more than welcome to do that.
Towers has one?
Thing
yeah, that is third
quick
piece.
here when it comes to the Alliance Coliseum tags is that in the future, either for August or later on as well, we are going to be working on things here to make this a little bit smoother. Instead of having like, multiple tags building up, we want to build like Coliseum tags for like day 1, day 2, day 3, day whatever, right? That have like the certain amount of points you would gain as if you were using 2 tags or 3 tags or even 1 tag. So we'll outline exactly how that works once that is
7-day
finalized.
Coliseum is a W.
In the future,
Lots
the
of
goal is for
farming
you to
time.
be able to log into the game when the update happens and see which champions are going to apply in your roster. Make it a lot smoother without screenshots, without having to look at what the tags are on the stream, anywhere else. Just make it a lot smoother across the board. But for this round, we still do have these tags going for these days. And we also have another event that coincides with this week-long Coliseum. And my friends, you're going to have to choose
on
a
6%
side
for
this
some
one.
reason.
I know that
Make sure to
sometimes you don't wanna
refresh
choose
your Kabam
sides.
stream.
Things are going down.
If that doesn't work,
favorites, but
go from like
sorry.
your PC to
You're gonna
your
have to
phone,
choose
or from your
either
phone to your
Team
PC or
Symbiote
something.
or Team Spider-Verse for the Creepies versus Crawlies event starting on July 6th. Choosing one side will earn you a team-inspired profile picture and loyalty to your
we're
team's
Team
solo
Symbiote,
objectives.
by the way.
The way this works is you fight for your team by taking down Corvus with either Symbiote or Spider-themed champions. So, how does it work? You complete daily and weekly solo
That's
objectives.
why I keep
using your
refreshing the
tagged
stream
champions.
to make sure the
Objective
drops are
points
good.
are going to contribute only to the team that you chose. However, you can earn rewards from both events. Now, this is an Alliance event at the end of the day, so it takes about 10 summoners completing all objectives to fully clear a team's milestone. So it is possible to gain all rewards from both sides, okay? Keep that in mind if you have a larger alliance and you want to possibly coordinate or just kind of see where the dominoes fall. Now, on top of the usual Alliance Coliseum rewards, there's also going to be Ascension from this, profile pictures, and theme titles in the objective rewards. But that's not the only thing that are in the rewards, and that's not the only reason why we have to choose sides. Because depending on which side scores more points across the entire event, all summoners who chose a team will earn either Venom and the Venom Relic, or Spider-Man and the Spider-Man 2099 Relic after the event, right? It's going to be kind of similar to the, I believe it was the Hunger versus Cure type of thing that we did, where we gave out the relic at the end. Who won? Now,
Venom and Venom Relic are Spider-Man
depending on the
Classic,
rarity
Spider-Man
of the
2099
relic of the
Relic.
champion is going to depend on your progression.
So we need to
level. I
choose the
believe
Venom
those
side.
Paragon Plus are going to be getting a 7-star champion and a 6-star
So the
relic,
people that don't have
while
6-star Venom
others
Relic can
below
get
that
it
are going to be getting 6-star
and get 6 under
champions and
7-star
5-star
Venom.
relics, and even lower is going to get even 5 stars. Now, that being
That's
said,
true.
this is going to be
Good point, Storm.
applicable to pretty much all summoners in the Alliance. So if you don't have even a 5-star Venom, a 6-star Venom, 5-star Spider-Man, 6-star Spider-Man, this could be great for you. So make sure you get in there, choose a side, and play through some creepies and
I do agree, Zod.
rollies. How about that? That's some fun stuff. Now, we also have been talking about this for a bit.
It's just
the
something extra
Alliance
with the side quest.
rewards. The Coliseum did get a little bit of a bump last month. That was very, very nice for Elder Summoners there, getting some extra Tier 7 Basic and extra Tier 4 Alpha. There was quite a lot of it in there, but launching next week, very long overdue, we know, but the regular and Rampant Evolution AQ are going to be getting AQ map reward updates for all tiers starting on July 8th. So, hey, this upcoming Coliseum has some great rewards. Coliseum always does. AQ is going to be a little bit more rewarding going forward, including Alliance raids with some nice Elder raid chests added. So if you are
Alex,
Elder
thanks for the
and
follow.
you're still getting those raid chests that
Drops
you
don't even
not
appear on my
love,
Twitch.
specifically that was happening. It's happening
Are you
right
on the
now,
Kabam
right?
stream
This is the
also?
last
Make sure you
run
have the
of
Kabam
raids,
stream
which
open
aren't
too.
gonna feel too great. So the next one, starting on July 27th, should have Elder raid chests added and raid map reward updates across all tiers as well, which is going to be very, very nice. A very welcome update, I will say. So huge shout out to the person who's working on these. He did a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Speaking of fantastic jobs, something started rolling out just a couple of days ago. And that is the Alliance War trial seasons. These
I never get all my
this
Kabam
season,
drops.
Already started in the first off-season.
By the way,
war.
that's why I keep refreshing.
We are utilizing Towers Tech in Alliance War. This
Ascension
is one of the
selector.
largest shakeups we've ever had.
I don't know what that actually means, and I asked and didn't get an official
Obviously,
answer.
We've seen the frustrations around Alliance War potions, right? I mean, as someone who has been playing in Tier 1 for 8 years, I understand that the potion aspect of Alliance War
Come on.
very tricky. It's very, frustrating when you lose to a fight, or if you just squeak out a win in a fight and you're sitting at like 5% health, and then you have to heal all the way up, right? It's not a fun experience. It makes dying in war feel worse. You're already letting down your alliance, you're letting down yourself, and now you got to heal up.
Beach Bum, thanks for the follow. Primo, thanks for the follow.
So, for the next 2 seasons, after winning or losing your fight, what happens in Towers is happening in Alliance War. Now, this is going to be a trial for 2 seasons. We want to see how this impacts the player experience at all levels. So, what does that mean? It means get in there and play some Alliance War, man, because hopefully this does well, hopefully this is successful, hopefully this trial is a good trial, and it does good things for the game mode. Hoping it does. I'm trusting you to get in there and play some Alliance War, man, because it's going to be a lot smoother. I clicked the wrong button there. It's going to be a lot smoother. Now, on top of that, we're also going to be updating the reward. We talked about this last time, but updating the rewards indefinitely as well. Based on tier, you can earn Radiance and Ascension per win and per loss as well here. Radiance for the wins, Ascension either way, all right? So to make this happen, we had to move some from the ranked rewards, but the current tuning requires about 3 wins to roughly break even. So a lot of competitive alliances are going to end up with even more Radiance. Now, Radiance is currently in the off-season rewards. This wasn't initially going to be part of that setup, but we're going to try that out as well. That's not guaranteed to stay, but this is part of the trial as well. So hey, who knows? Maybe if the off-season starts seeing some fun stuff, maybe that'll stay. Maybe it won't. We'll have to see. Everything's up in the air at the moment, right? But what about loyalty? Loyalty has been in Alliance War for so long. What's happening to that? Is the loyalty store still active? It is. Can you still purchase things from the loyalty store? You can. Can you still earn loyalty from Alliance War? No. But you can earn loyalty in a different way during these trial seasons. Throughout these seasons, you can trade 8,000 Mysterium for 100,000 loyalty each week in the store. Now, previously, you can earn about 150,000 loyalty per week, but this was also when you were purchasing hundreds of thousands worth of potions per week. So this 100K per week, if you do currently need loyalty, is going to be covering your gray boosts, some class boosts as well. Going to keep you topped up if you are at a low amount of loyalty. Now, there is also going to be eventually, right? This update is supporting the eventual shift of loyalty out of Alliance War entirely, because we do want to also consolidate this to Essentia, kind of streamline that across the board. Have that participation aspect of Alliance War, have that competitive Radiance aspect of Alliance War, right? So, hey, trial seasons for 2 seasons. Hopefully it goes well. Speaking of competitive modes, this is something very, very, very new that we are implementing that just got implemented very recently, just recently found out about this upcoming season. We have a Battlegrounds.
You made the GC, you will start the victory track of Vibranium 5 instead of Diamond 5.
You know, our summoners aren't
this places summoners in competitive VGs much quicker while opening up the VT at the lower end. Oh, good. So that keeps people to get Gladiator Circuit out of victory track. So the people in victory track are more victory track players, if that makes sense.
Instead of
There's more room for them to play before you run into me.
Anybody who plays in the Gladiator Circuit and climbs.
If you rush through day 1 and get into Vibranium, you run into me.
Everybody, in my opinion, because this is also going to help matchmaking a lot at the lower tiers too.
Yeah,
because it's going to start our very competitive players a lot higher. I believe it's 5 tiers higher here. So now I think you only have to climb 5 or 4 tiers before you can get right into that gladiator circuit action, right? That's some pretty good stuff. This is going to put our competitive players higher, closer to the top, while also opening up the victory track at the lower end as well. So I think this is going to be really, really great for the mode. I personally really enjoy playing in the gladiator circuit. Sometimes I feel a little burnt out by the time I get there, going through the victory track every season. So hopefully this definitely helps ease that tension a little bit there when it comes to that. It's pretty exciting stuff. I'm definitely excited for that. Speaking of stuff I'm excited for, we had a new mode that launched
huge.
recently,
I hate the VT grind. Yeah.
And that was called Towers. Oh, look at that transition, man. Dude, I got to give Finch button at the perfect time. Anyway, man, Towers is now live in game. All 6 class towers plus challenge towers as well. Challenge towers are really some of my favorite content that we've launched in a while. Class towers at the very top are very fun as well. Now, when towers launched, I said up front, I said at first, these are probably going to feel very, very grindy before you reach your top. And this is a sentiment that we're seeing across the board. We are seeing that, hey, you know, this felt a little bit too grindy, but once I got to the top 20% of where I'm supposed to be on my class tower, that's when it started being a little bit of fun. That's when I started to have to do some theory crafting and seeing, like, you know, if I could really push through defenders, right? So after the first week of towers, we implemented some early block skip improvements to kind of smooth that process along, to kind of make some better skips happen where you can get to that action a little bit sooner. Now, we're seeing that there's all 6 of these, you know, class towers have been open to all summoners. This new tech is in all 6 towers. We're seeing a lot of our summoners at the top of that leaderboard with the competition.
Right? If I get drops on, if I have the same email on Twitch as Kabam, or is there something I have to do to activate them? You have to link your Twitch and your Kabam account.
92 is like that top block action. Obviously, there's some guys like Yusafa.
The donkey, go to this link.
96, 97, which
that,
is absolutely
log in with your Kabam account.
Impressive.
Then on the link button, like there's a Twitch with a little, like, it looks like a link. Click that and enter your Twitch information.
Theory crafting,
and then make sure you're also watching the Kabam stream.
Really stuff,
then you can watch my stream afterwards for the new drops.
Like a 30, 40 challenge rating disadvantage, that's when it gets really, really fun, in my opinion, to kind of like see like which champion is going to be just perfect for it. On a personal anecdote, I was in like room, I don't know, 91 or something in, I believe it was Cosmic Towers, and there was a Colossus I just could not get past. I tried so many things, I just could not get past him, and then I was scrolling through my roster, and I saw Venom the Duck, and I said, all right, I think I have an idea here. And I kept attacking him, and I kept being aggressive, and I was stacking up as much armor as possible, launched that special 2, and he absolutely exploded. So there are a lot of really fun things that can happen in towers, and I'm very excited for the future of towers, specifically challenge towers. I think there are so many things that can happen in challenge towers to really make it a very... But I want to also talk about some of the most common things I've seen or misconceptions I've seen about towers. So here are some quick FAQs about the mode, right? So some common things I've seen is people thinking that, hey, all of these class towers, they're going to disappear after the season ends. I'm gonna have to do this grind every month. That's not how that works. Tower progress does not reset between seasons. So if you make it to block 91 in Science Towers for this season, you're going to be at block 91 in Science Towers until the towers crumble. Your tower rating is permanent. So because of that, it's never too late to start climbing, because towers that grant tower rating are permanent, and those are always going to be there, right? So once you get past that initial grindy portion of each class tower, you're kind of in the end game there, right? You're going to be sitting on the leaderboard, you're going to be getting that radiance. As your roster grows, your progression in towers can grow as well, you know? At the end of the day, some of the grindiness towards the beginning of these here, that's kind of a symptom of adding a mode like Towers into a game that's almost 12 years old. We all have very developed rosters, right? We're all a lot more skilled than, block 60, 65, 70, 75 even, right? So it takes a little bit of time to get to the parts where it gets really engaging, but once you get there, it's some pretty fun stuff. As time moves on, more challenge towers are also going to be added.
I just don't know what to rank
larger
to
amount
move
of
forward.
tower rating, and that's happening starting next month with the Tower of Ascension that is going to be open to Elder Summoners only with 3,500 tower rating. The next challenge tower is already on the horizon. Climb this tower only using your Ascended Champions. Now this one is a great example of the type of tech that we can use for challenge towers. You will only deal damage while you are in ISO Burst. So the gameplay ask in this tower is going to be getting to ISO Burst and doing everything that you can to stay in it, right? It's not so much about like, you know, building up to that big damage moment. It's more so about keeping that meter high. The timer is going to be paused while ISO Burst is active. So you want to use that might bar as currency in here. There's a lot of things that you can do to do this. We'll talk about that in just a bit. But the tower is only one block and it grants +8 tower rating per floor. So your might bar is going to start 50% filled. Your form of currency is starting 50% filled. It also fills 2% faster. So you're probably thinking, all right, it takes about 45, 50 seconds to fill. What do I have, 10 seconds to kill this guy? No. So it's going to fill 2% faster. It starts 50% of the way there. It also expires 50% slower. Here's the fun part.
I had a dream that AI 2.0 was coming out.
Heavy attacks add 3 seconds.
By the way, I guess I was dreaming about the stream.
Go for some heavy chains, add on 9 seconds. Combo enders, add on 2 seconds. Rewards are going to have some rank up gems, some powered crystals, and more in there as well. This is just one block. I want
Elder Ascension Nexus.
So when it comes to ISO Burst here, there are some things that you can do to kind of keep it going active longer. Yes, it expires 50% slower, but if the opponent is using a special attack, dash back, tap the light attack a couple times, right? Almost like you're playing Gladiator in a way, right? Don't get hit. But if you're using your light attack, if you're dashing in during specials, if you're playing in that skilled way, ISO Burst will stay paused. So it's going to be really, really fun. I'm excited for this one. This is
whoever was asking about, see why I keep refreshing. That's because I always have issues getting all my Kabam drops.
Tower. Now, event towers are a new type of tower that does not add tower rating. These are limited time side events
that use energy to enter.
That are essentially
but all the towers featured at SDCC.
Right? We put aside
home, 5 blocks, escalating difficulty rewards,
this is
Spider-Verse, and Symbiote themed defenders.
Difficulty and rewards themed around Spider-Verse
and supposed to be a side quest?
Champions.
I think this is possibly a side quest.
Towers that were going to be featured at
because the other one was Elder only, and obviously Ascension only. So I don't think that's like side quest, because side quest is for everyone.
Of this,
has
right?
different
So the
threat
first
levels,
3 blocks or so are going to be pretty much an auto fight fiesta.
Thanks for the follow. Guys, make sure that you have the Kabam stream open too. I want y'all hanging out here and talking and everything else. But Kabam has exclusive drops right now. I don't have new drops yet.
Single piece at home as
I just
well.
want to make sure that you're getting your exclusive drops on
Kabam. Using for like the competition at the end of each day. That's when it gets a little bit fun. These aren't going to be like, you know, back-breakingly hard. There's not going to be anything super duper difficult here with these, but there is some, there's a Titan crystal, some 7-star crystals at the end. Make your way through it. It's going to be a fun time. All right, man. That was the towers portion of the stream. We have to talk a little bit about a meta event that we have coming up in July as well. My friends, we have a return.
I think we're going to see a lot more towers.
Squad Builder event with some
major I love Squad Builder
as well. This is a big update to Squad Builder. We know the last one wasn't super popular. The first one was pretty popular. The second one, not so much. We took some of that feedback back. We kind of like, you know, took it back to the ground. All right, how can we make this better? We'll talk about that, right? There's a lot of things here. This is a very different sort of feel. But this one is also built on the symbiotic binds, okay? That's launching on July 15th. It's a similar event, but with massive new updates. 54 2-stars are coming your way to help you get started.
I will stream Squad Builder for hours.
From Spider-Verse, symbiotes, and their allies and enemies. So
we will buy energy
refills. What's new in the Squad Builder world here? So we have new growth rewards here, allowing your squad to expand beyond 5 champions, right? We also have multiversal champions, and these count as any squad and faction. We also have bonus point modifiers and bonus squad modifiers. These are going to reward specific champ combos, and you can have multiple squad types for even higher scores across the board.
Yeah, this is the poker.
The theme of, hey, build the strongest
this is
squad,
MCOC poker.
put the best combination together, do all this kind of stuff, right, and have this massive score and boom, climb up the leaderboard. That is still there, but we do hope that this is more engaging and more fun across the board. I'm excited for you guys to see this one. Let us know what you think as always. Yeah, this is a new version of Squad Builder with some new rewards and structures as well. So this time the solo event is going to be turned into a realm event, but it's going to operate very, very similarly. You're going to earn milestones and ranked points each week. The Alliance milestones have also been retuned. Last time they were a bit difficult to reach, so we made that a little bit easier across the board. And also, you have solo objectives now. If you defeat the boss with certain champions in your squad, you can earn Mystery Orbs and also 30 empowered crystals if you are at the right progression here. There's also some other rewards in there as well, including all of the usual side quest rewards for this event. So, there is the Realm event, there is also the Alliance event, and they are connected. How do you play it? Well, this part is exactly the same. You can play with energy for points in the Realm event, and you can earn symbiosis tokens. And if you use that, you earn 3 times the points if you go in energize. You can also get additional tokens for units as well, and you claim ranked rewards weekly to earn points in the Final Formation Alliance event. Now, the first time we ran this, we had a 7-star featured high evolutionary in the ranked rewards. The second time we ran this, in the Alliance event, we had a 7-star Heimdall. This time around, we have an ascended version of Scream as the chase champion in the ranked rewards
Ascended
for Squad Builder. The #1 ranked alliance
right after Ruby comes out.
Appearance Scream.
Oh, that's
the top
dirty. 7
alliances will get a level 2 ascended Scream. Not directly, but you'll get like the 3 times tokens and the 11, cosmic tokens, all that fun stuff, plus crystal shards and all that kind of stuff. And then the top 1% of alliances will also be receiving level 1 ascended.
Top 7
Scream.
alliance.
So that's pretty
was
exciting.
it top 7
Scream
for
is
A2?
joining the Ascension roster here with Squad Builder coming to you on July 15th. Exciting stuff. We also have one more special event. One more special event coming. We have Black Tarantula's Secret Stash. Are you looking to overtake the underworld? Well, you can't do that with some supplies. This is going to be a 2-week solo event featuring solo objectives and boxes. This is very similar to other events of this style we've run over the past couple of months. These are always a fun time. Complete objectives and daily super event milestones to earn pry
no way we're getting
bars.
top 7.
Now, you're going to use these pry bars to bust open these stash boxes for your supplies. Now, you can chase 3 sets of box levels for the best rewards.
We are definitely getting that Scream. I would be so happy if we do. I play poker endlessly.
10 Mystery Orbs in the Secret Stash.
I'll be #1 in the Alliance in poker and Battlegrounds.
Pry bars if you want to bust open those boxes a little bit quicker, or if you're behind on any of these. But this is going to be super fun, man.
Y'all got top 7 for Heimdall?
These are not box keys. Very important to note that these are not box keys. These are pry bars, because you're busting them open when you're not supposed to be. Very important, all right? But it's happening for that totally legit import and export business that's happening. Another thing that's happening is some of that wicked laughter in the battle realm. I think it's happening from this guy right here. My friends, there's been a hobgoblin sighting in the battle realm. We're going to take a look at what this champion can do.
To begin, strike the opponent to start building power. Focus on chaining your light attacks to build maniacal charges while also inflicting those incinerate debuffs. Just before reaching 2 bars of power, heavy charge and launch your special 1 to stack up even more maniacal charges. Now, race up to 2 bars of power. And once there, heavy charge to activate Lunatic Laugh. And as your opponent dashes at you, launch your special and watch those incinerates melt your opponent.
Look at all them debuffs.
If the opponent isn't already knocked out, just repeat this process until they are. Remember, Hobgoblin's Bag of Tricks can allow you to utilize certain effects depending on the matchup.
He's gonna have a synergy with
If
Jack.
you're facing someone with aggressive healing, make sure to chain your specials
got
from a
something
light
talking about
attack
Bag
to
of
inflict a
Tricks.
heal block on the first hit of any special. And if you're facing someone with unblockable attacks, charging your specials from a medium grants you a steadfast, allowing you to safely block those unblockable attacks.
Charging your special from a medium.
Oh, we're back. Hey, what's going on? All right, that was
Give me a refresh.
getting things set up here. Hobgoblin coming in hot and spicy, man. I'm very, very excited for Hobgoblin. He looks absolutely incredible. Those wings, that sword, so many fun things. He's a great tech champion joining the roster. Now, I know a lot about Hobgoblin. I've been playing with this champion a lot
Know what
over
that
the past
means,
bit now,
Storm.
but there's somebody who knows just a little bit more about this champion. That is the designer himself. Welcome to the stream for the first time ever, Kabam Skippy.
Hi, everybody.
What is going on, my friend? Dude, thank you so much for joining us here today. Now, you are a first-time appearance on the official live stream.
This is true.
This is true. So let us know, let all the wonderful people at home know, who are you, what do you do here, what's your job?
Yeah, my name is Kabam Skippy, the pseudonym here. Been working at Kabam for just about 4 years now.
You know
I
what's
think this is
coming,
actually my
Storm.
10th champion.
Wow.
So maybe the next 10th champion, the 20th I work on, I'll come back on stream. Every 10 champions.
Yeah, we can make that work. So I'll have my people call your people in about 10 years or so, or
that makes
4
sense.
years
Exactly.
or so.
We'll see how
4
long that
years for the
takes.
next 10. But no, you've made a lot of great champions. A big fan favorite is Jack-o'-lantern.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm seeing a lot of
the
Jack
guy that made
popping up
Jack
in chat here right
did
now.
Hobgoblin?
Glad, we have some
I
fan
want him
favorites in chat joining us today to view this stream. That's awesome.
Absolutely. So, obviously we'll talk about Hobgoblin, but I am curious. This is, I believe, your second tech champion.
Actually, my fourth. Yeah,
You're
I've
right,
done
because you
a lot
also
of
did
tech
Ironheart,
champions. Lots
and
of
you
tech
did Vision
champions.
as well.
Oh,
That's right.
Deathless
He did
Vision, yes, my
Ironheart
first,
too?
Deathless champion.
Yeah. So, how did
Utility.
some of that past tech experience
He's a
kind of
utility
bring you to
dude.
Hobgoblin?
Yeah, I would say out of all the classes that I've created the most, tech champions are probably up there. So yeah, it definitely helped having past experience, seeing what the tech class does in
Zay
general.
Posse's favorite
Playing
designer
those
for
pesky mutants,
sure.
they like to pull out a lot of tricks.
Yeah.
Zay
So
Posse's
it's
credit
definitely
card
nice to know
just
how we can
swiped
counter those
immediately for
champions. And yeah, I
Hobgoblin.
hope I translated to a pretty solid kit we see here in Hobgoblin today.
He has a lot of utility. And
He does,
we will
lots of
talk about
utility.
that for sure.
So
But
I just
one
said,
thing
are you not
about him,
listening?
like, tell us, what makes this crazy tech design of yours so special?
Yeah, we won't go too deep into the utility as of yet, because obviously that's looking to counter targets and some pesky mutants that he wants to fight. But yeah, I think this character came out really well in the sense that his lore wrapper, what we know about Hobgoblin based off comics and the TV show, I think translated really well into a champion in our game. Like a lot of the thematic stuff that he already does translates nicely into some gameplay elements that we seem to incorporate in this character today.
Yeah, and one thing I love about it is I love the laugh.
Yes,
Right.
that's iconic.
It's iconic. It's
iconic.
very goblin coded. So I feel like you had a lot of inspiration for that you kind of built around this kid.
Yeah, I may look a little bit younger, but that's probably the vampiric blood inside me. I'm actually rather old. Definitely grew up watching the Spider-Man cartoon and was just a classic. Anytime you see Hobgoblin come into the cartoon, you always hear Spider-Man in the background. What's that laughter going on in the back? And you know that's just the upcoming Hobgoblin going to be appearing in the next scenes or so. But not only is he an awesome character, he's voiced by a pretty prominent actor that most people probably know in today's day and age, Mark Hamill.
Oh, yeah.
Big fan favorite of mine, and definitely had to pull in some homage to that awesome
love
actor
that.
right there.
Yeah, no, and interestingly enough, at the beginning of the stream, I was making jokes about how you can't have a goblin without the glider, all this kind of stuff.
We do.
And we do,
We
and
do.
he's kind of just like walking, but he's not really just a guy, because he also flies and everything like that. Did the other goblins in the game kind of like influence what you did with this one?
Yeah, obviously we tried doing a little bit of an ode to the other goblins in the game. We have a couple of them. We have what? We have Red Goblin.
Red Goblin.
The Cosmic version. We have Green Goblin. We now have the Stellar Forge Green Goblin coming out. So definitely lots to reference. There's a lot of material for us to look at, but obviously we want to make this guy unique on his own.
Of course.
We don't want him to be a replica of the other goblins that we see in game. So we do see some small odes to the other goblins in the game. Should I go into more detail in regards to that?
Sure.
Yeah, I think one of the things that you'll notice is he has his maniacal nature. His maniacal charges are something that you're going to be ramping up, and that's something similar that we see with the old Green Goblin with his madness.
Yeah.
So something similar to that, as well as something that's pretty common across the Goblin champions in our game right now is the bag of tricks.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody has to have a bag of tricks, and yeah, Hobgoblin has his own bag of tricks that he'll be bringing into the forefront.
That's exciting, man. So now are you down to do a little bit of live gameplay for us here today?
Oh, of course. Definitely happy to show you how Hobgoblin plays.
Fantastic. So we're going to go up here. We have a rank 5 Ascended 1 Hobgoblin here with... Because we always got to get, there's so many things now.
Yeah.
We have rank 18 in the Tech Collective here. So
goodness.
we're going
I
up
can use
against,
all the assistance I can get here.
That's right.
Perfect.
We have a rank 5 A1 Dust. All right,
see
so
how this
get
plays
right
out.
in there here. I'll narrate this as we go along. So at the end of the day, he has some complexities in his kit, but he ultimately is pretty simple, right? What you want to do is you want to go for those light attacks here, place those incinerates, and build up those charges, right? Now, when you get to 5 against, that's a very tiny picture. When you get to 5, you get not an undermine, you get a instinct passive, and that's going to let you parry those non-contact attacks. Now, that's not necessary against every champion, and against non-mutants, that happens at 10. But based on the last action that you did, your special attack is going to inflict a certain effect, right? So I believe you did a light attack last year before that special one,
that heal block
and
up.
that put the heal block up.
Oh no.
Now don't get hit by that, because the sandstorm will activate. That's all right though.
That's okay.
But what Skippy's doing here is building up to that special 2, ideally with 16 charges, but you might not get there, but that's okay, because then you can go for the special 2 anyway, and you can charge your heavy attack first. See if you can intercept now with that special 2. There you go. All right. We got the energy vulnerability and the passives, and then boom, and then she melts. Now, obviously, if you're a little bit more aggressive, you can build up those charges higher. The special 2 does more damage based on the charges that you have.
Correct.
Right? And you really want to go for the heavy
fast
attack.
enough.
Charge the heavy so you can get that laugh going to make the ticks happen that much faster.
really
right?
saying-
But as you mentioned, we did build some safety nets into the heavy
well,
as well.
yeah,
So
possibly.
one of the things that if you do manage to ramp up
'Cause
your
I'm sure,
maniacal
you know,
charges high
Mike's been
enough
toying with him.
to intercept much easier, that attack becomes unblockable.
Yes.
So you're very much just waiting there, baiting for that character to dive towards you. Once they dive towards you, they're pretty much in the clutches.
Now,
you have them where you want
I
them.
am curious here. That's an interesting point. If I'm looking to really min-max this champion for maybe Battlegrounds Dust, or maybe I'm in towers and I have to go as fast as I possibly want, is it worth maybe getting to that special 2 as fast as possible and intercepting like you did so masterfully instead of getting that unblockable? Or do you really want to max out those charges for extra damage?
Well, yeah, depending on the health pool size that you want. So in Battlegrounds, we'll see a bit smaller of a health pool, so you may be able to get away with just pushing straight for the SP2. But there's definitely lots packed behind the maniacal charges. You want to ramp those up as high as you can. Not only is it going to increase the damage of your incinerates, it's going to unlock some other goodies inside your bag of tricks. So ramping up your maniacal charges when you throw a special attack, it doesn't matter what your last attack was if you're at a high enough maniacal charges. He'll pull out all the tricks in his bag and slam you with them all at once and get a big boatload of effects trigger.
And that seems really beneficial.
Which is pretty funny. Yeah, both on you
your final
and on the
drop.
opponent, you see lots of things trigger. Because, yeah, a lot of the stuff that he can provide to himself, such as Steadfast, or
Yes,
the
of
Instinct,
course.
as you mentioned.
Yeah, I think he looks fantastic. I had a lot of fun playing with him. I was playing a lot last night. I did this matchup probably 50 times, seeing how fast I can get to it, seeing what's best. One thing that's also really interesting, can we get the slide up here as well? Yeah. There's a lot of his just a little laundry
Reduces
list here, right? One thing that's
delirium
interesting is
duration.
that I love his ability
Incinerate on
against
light and medium.
on glancing. It feels very targeted to Dust, right?
Correct.
Where if he does glance, he inflicts an incinerate with about a 1-second cooldown, but that's going to kind of counteract her Dust.
Yeah, one thing you don't want to have is build up sand debuffs on you with Dust. And yeah, the Incinerates are definitely going to be very, very helpful for that. He has really, really good access to Incinerate. As you guys saw, he has a flaming sword. We don't give away swords so liberally in this game. You have to be pretty cool to get a sword, and then to have it on fire is like another level of... That's like double coolness. Yeah, that was like all their scope budget on art was just like the sword alone.
Absolutely.
Really played into that.
Yeah, no, but I think he looks great. Hobgoblin is available in pre-release bundles on July 9th. Crystals in Arena on July 16th. Can we get the slide deck up there one more time for all these abilities? Now, those are where you can get Hobgoblin, but if you want him sooner, if you really like him, you can also get him here in the Double Track event for the Web of Corruption, right? Look at that art, by the way. Look at those fangs, dude.
I mean, he's so cool.
He's so cool.
He looks so menacing.
Hobgoblin is your Saga Double Track champion, going live the same day as his pre-release bundles. Of course, this is going to be available in the web store with the milestone boosters. And this
Hobgoblin's
is very
double
similar
track?
to the Bong one. It's a pretty similar structure here, where you can get the Ascension level 1 at the end of the track. Yeah, got the big upgrade last time, really, from a content standpoint. This time around, it's getting what I like to call the pretty pass.
Sure.
I mean, look at this, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, it looks so much nicer. So it's getting a nice little facelift here.
So sorry, this is the new pass that we're
I
getting?
don't think I've ever left a
dude,
live
this
stream
looks
faster.
amazing.
You got your last drop and then just
Where have I
exited.
been? Is this the game I work on?
Have you
Holy
actually
what is
not seen it
this?
yet?
No, this
For
looks
real? That's so
awesome.
funny.
This looks
All right.
really good.
Yeah, no, it looks great. It looks fantastic.
They even hide stuff from us,
They
the
even
developers.
do,
They even
right?
hide stuff from us.
Our team don't miss. It looks fantastic. It's just a nice little facelift for 12-year-old game. Make things look a little fresh. I love it. And it's also going to give the ability to support more than one at a time as well. So this definitely opens up what we can do with not just like double track offers or whatnot, but also just like the free track as well. Just like, hey, go in there, get your objectives done, do this, earn rewards, right? So it's opening a lot of avenues for what we can do, and it looks great
everyone
as
gets
well. Feels great.
A1
Looks great.
Hobgoblin?
I'm really excited.
I think
for
he
it.
looks
Really
good.
excited
Too,
stuff.
man. I hope this translates well. I hope people have fun playing this champion once he releases. Yeah, I think we had a fun time with this guy, and I actually don't believe we even got into the nitty-gritty of what makes this guy actually really, really cool.
Yeah.
Should we mention
I'm
that
a
to
little
them, or should
curious
we leave
about-
it as a secret
Give
for
me
them?
some of the nitty and some of the gritty.
Yeah, I think
How
one of
he
the cool
worked
things
for
that we pursue with
Onslaught.
this champion is something that we actually haven't done too much in the past. So this is a newer gameplay mechanic or a new RPG effect that we're trying to introduce to the game, which is increasing the expiry rate of
Yeah.
effects. So we kind of see this on Dracula with his dire degenerations, and we saw how people really, really enjoyed that. You have the super long degen at the beginning of the fight, and then he can do stuff to increase that and really burn you away. And so this is actually how we translated to his lunatic laugh in the game. So when you get that iconic laugh up for Hobgoblin, keep an eye on those incinerates because they're going to burn much faster, and they hurt. They'll
They
hurt.
do.
They'll hurt.
They do.
They'll get you.
Absolutely. I'm really excited to see
Fight him with
what
the 20
our
stream
summoners
streak.
do with this champion once he enters the contest,
Just Jack
which
with
is
slightly
very, very
different
soon.
ability.
I think it's next
Very
week.
soon,
Yeah, do you think the
Freaking,
easier way would
6
have been
days
just to
he's
make
entering
Jack
the contest.
ascendable?
I'm very excited, and he looks fantastic on this piece of art here as well. Look at this.
Let's see.
Fighting
Show
Black
us.
Tarantula in the back there with a big old Joe Fix-It in the middle. How about that?
Yeah, that's my background on my laptop.
Yeah?
Right now. That is a really cool
Looks
art
great.
piece.
It looks great. Speaking of Black Tarantula, we have to take a look at him, but first, thank you so much to Kabam Skibby for, joining us on the stream. Absolute natural over here. We
guys
had
are awesome.
we had a holiday in the office on Wednesday, and then it was a
Yeah,
soccer day
make sure it
yesterday,
thanks for
so
follow.
we didn't actually get a rehearsal.
I was actually at the
Today.
World Cup yesterday.
No, you were not.
Switzerland and Algeria. I had to
Dude.
tone it back on how much I enjoyed the game last night, knowing that I had to come down to stream today.
Incredible,
so
man.
Couldn't party with all those Switzerland fans here in
What a
Vancouver.
great
but,
game to go to.
It was fun.
But yeah, so at the end of the day, we didn't get that rehearsal, and dude, he did a fantastic job.
Thank you.
honestly. So I've been bugging him to join me on stream for a very long time now. He finally said yes, dude. Would love to see you again in the future. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me. Really fun time today.
Absolutely,
Appreciate it.
man. All right, let's take a little bit of a look at Black Tarantula.
To begin,
Cannot wait.
strike the opponent to start building up your combo. Your combo is what
we
grants
kinda
you
need that
cover,
right now, though.
which reduces the cooldown on your special 2. Once
see.
you're above 1 bar, use your special 1, since the final hit grants you 2 cunning. Continue striking the opponent as you work your way up to your special 2. And if possible, dash at the opponent during their special attacks to
Yeah.
trigger your evade and build your fury. Once you're at 2 bars of power, your special 2 should be off of cooldown. Launch it and watch those I-beams devastate your opponent. Now remember, with Black Tarantula's awakened ability, evading an attack grants a halt passive, allowing you to keep the tempo up against those unstoppable opponents. And hey, for longer fights, you can work your way to your special 3 and use it 2 times, as this reduces your special 2 cooldown timer, places a personal vulnerability, and grants you 2 cunning. After your special 3s, continue cycling those special 2s to decimate anyone who stands in the Black Tarantula's way.
All right, and that was Black Tarantula, man. Now, this is a champion I am very, very excited for. Personally, you guys know I absolutely adore Summoner's Choice. I have a long history with Summoner's Choice champions, and this was
Where
a
is
champion
drops?
who made
Right now
it
they're
pretty far
specifically
in
on
one
the
of these
Kabam
Summoner's
stream.
Choice pipelines. So we're finally seeing this champion enter the contest. Let's take a look at some of the stuff he can do. This is a very, very fun and interesting champion. I will
They will
say
be
right
here
off the cuff
after
here,
their stream, I
he's
guess.
one of those champions who is rather simple to play, but you know, he has a lot going on in his kit, and that makes him read as kind of maybe more complicated than he is from a functional standpoint. That's not a bad thing, but just know that when you actually get your hands on this champion, he's not too difficult for you to actually get into a fight and play with. There's a lot of stuff he can do. He's immune to poison. 2 champions immune to poison this month, so
My
Immortal
stupid
Abomination
drops
better
have
watch out
stopped.
across the board. He doesn't gain a benefit from willpower, but he has constant passive regen instead.
Again.
Very cool and interesting thing here is that mods to his regen rate, they're actually inverted. This is capped at 400%, but anything like a Spectre or something like that,
I'm not going to get the last drop. Whatever the Ascension selector is, I won't get.
Does with ability accuracy reduction. I love that. He purifies non-damage over time debuffs into those Spectres, and he also disables inequity on the opponent. He has some combo shenanigans going on as well with evade and purify, and he gains cunning on combo thresholds of 20 and on his special
Depends on
1.
how long the stream
The
is.
special 2 also
Not
has
really,
a
because every
cooldown
time this
at the
happens
start
to
of the
me,
fight.
it
It's a
locks up.
very, very
It
powerful
stops at a
special
certain
2,
percentage.
But this cooldown can be reduced by gaining cunning, and that special 2, the bursts also benefit from his critical damage.
I'm
which
that
means you
guy.
wanna
I
build up
don't
that
have
count,
drops
right?
yet.
Now,
Right now,
he also
Kabam
has some
themselves are
funky
streaming.
evade stuff going on with this kit too. He has a 100% chance to evade when dashing into a special. This has a cooldown though. Now,
They are streaming.
if
They
his
have drops.
dexterity is disabled by the, you know,
And then
for
I will have
example,
drops
like
after the
photon or
stream.
something, that cooldown goes away. So he also has a 5% chance to evade all non-medium attacks, and he evades for a bit after specials on defense. Now, that's a lot of words, a lot of things he does. Let's just take a look at how he actually operates in game, because I said, hey, he does so many things, and he's actually very simple to play. So I'm going to go up against this photon here, and we're just going to kind of fight her normally. I'm going to dex those special attacks as if I'm allowed to. All right. So he doesn't counter miss. However, he doesn't really care about those debuffs. In fact, he kind of likes those debuffs because I'm going to purify them into the Spectre. I also don't care about those petrifies that
the
she
other
puts
drops
on
will
me.
start when
I
their
also
stream ends, I
really
guess.
don't care about her
And I guess
unblockable
the
special
Ascension
attacks.
selector is going to be 2 empowered.
All right, he doesn't counter miss. I usually go for the special 1, to be fair. So don't be a silly goose like me. But at this point, I'm just going to kind of fight her like a normal champion. I'm going to bait those special 1s. Going to evade. Going to gain some combo. Now, I would go for a relic right here if I had it attached. And now, I'm going to go for a special 2 after getting smacked in the face a little bit. And that special 2 goes kind of crazy. We were in wide shot that entire time. That's fun. All right, so Black Tarantula can do some really crazy things. That was not a clean fight at all, but you can see
Just 2
the
Ascension
potential for
crystals
that
are
to
not
be
missing
very,
out.
very clean. That was about a 45-second photon fight. There are so many things this champion can do. His special 2 absolutely rips. It's so much fun to kind of dash into special attacks. It has some sort of like Ronin kind of things, like, you know, when like Ronin has like his evade charge up and you kind of go in. Also, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Silk in a way, where you kind of like dash in and you're going to evade the entire special attack. Really, really interesting stuff. Now, if your dexterity is not disabled like it was here, it has a cooldown of a bit where you have to, you know, either throw 6 medium attacks or wait for the allotted time before you can dash into a special attack again. But you definitely want to utilize that evade to kind of build up that combo, build up that cunning, make sure that special 2 burst goes absolutely crazy. Now, he places those vulnerabilities on the special 2 as well. Does a lot of damage here, man. So this champion is a lot of fun. I really enjoy going very, very aggressive with this champion.
Who's the other drops?
I'm really
Hold
excited to
him
see
to assume I know anything
what
about
players do with this, because I feel like he has a
Yeah.
lot of reach, especially in those longer fights too when he has some time to ramp up.
Nothing
This was
past
just like
Valiant.
a little Battlegrounds photon. Now he can keep building and building and building.
I still would
with
like
some
to get all my
caps, of
drops for
course,
once.
But this champion is very, very fun. I cannot wait to see what some people do with this. Let's get that back up on the screen here. So this champion is going live at the end of July, on July 23rd, and it will be in Crystals and Arena on July 30th at the very, very end. The very, very end of the month. Super excited for this guy. Black Tarantula is finally coming to the game. Those I-beams, pretty crazy, man. That special 2 is insane. Really, really, really awesome stuff. That is our second champion of the month, and look at this art. Again, my friends, jumping out the window. The art team just does not miss. It just does not miss. Now, if you want a chance to win one of these champions in the giveaway, you can go to playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. And if you're watching for the first time, my friends, hit the QR code, download MCOC, and play along. How about that? That is a lot of fun. You can play with us here. Now, speaking of champions, we also have that chase champion happening right now. Not the Hobgoblin, but the Green Goblin, the Stellar Forged version, because the chase for that is going on right now. This Science champion is a variant that overwhelms the opponent with the debuffs and demands a rapid combo meter gain to counter. Hey, look at that. Looks like Black Tarantula might be pretty good for this guy. I didn't even put that together until right now, honestly. But the first piece is available for a few more days in the Saga Tower, and the next piece is going to be available in the EQ this month, and then the third piece is going to be available in the Apex Coliseum Milestones Round 3. So make sure you are going after this Goblin because he's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very, very, very excited for that. All right, my friends. So we talked about the new content coming for the month. We talked about the events ending soon. We talked about the motion comic. At the end of the previous stream, at the end of our tower stream, I did a little teasy tease. I teased a little something fun coming, specifically for those who completed Act 9, Chapter 4, Redemption, and earned that Elder title. Let me know in chat, do we have any Elders in chat? Is there at least one of you in the chat who's Elder right now? There's got to be at least one. Let me know if you're watching at home and you're Elder. Well, for those of you who are Elder, we have a special
I drop
quest
start whenever their
that
stream
is
ends.
starting next month. And to talk about it, well, this month, yes. This month, technically. When I do month, I think of the builds. For everyone, just so everyone knows, when I say next month, I've been doing MCOC for so many years that months are in MCOC months to me. Like just so everyone is clear at home. Starting with the next, content month, we have a special piece of content that's going live for our Elder Summoner specifically. And to talk about some new story content, we gotta bring in the story man himself. Welcome back, one of my best buddies here at Kabam, Vincent.
Oh, wow. We're doing the high flattery.
We're doing the high flattery. What's up, my friend?
I am also here.
You are also
That's
here.
fun.
Yeah, can we get the thing lowered a little bit?
We can try for a lot of things while
We
we're
can
here.
try for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I am also representing Team Creepies. The
Love it.
Creeping Crawlies, not to make anyone pick a side, but I want a Venom. So
Yeah.
we're just going forward with that. We're just adjusting things and microphones and chatting casually about this exciting upcoming event.
Doing it live, but I'm very excited to actually talk about this stuff. We can get the slide deck back up there, my friend. There we go. Launching on July 15th. Vincent, what's going on in the Battle Realm?
All right, so we tell long stories in the Battle Realm. We are very lucky to do so, and we just wrapped up a story that took 4 years
Wow.
to take place. Between Act 8 and 9, it was all one contained story, and that started back in 2022. Shout out to everyone who worked on that, in particular my buddy Max. Over on there, you might know him as Kabam. This is why I got the other name.
Welker?
Welker. Kabam Welker, thank you. I told you we're doing great. We're doing it live. This is a live show. But so we've been telling this story for a long time, and obviously in a lot of Marvel stuff, like you get to the end of a big story, you get a fun cut scene, you get a little end credit, you get a little bonus story. And we don't do that because the story always keeps marching forward. We're always on to the next big thing, on to the next big adventure. And I wanted to sit with Act 8 and 9 for just a little longer because the way it ended, and spoilers if you haven't made it to the end of Act 8 and 9, and I know you all read all the stories, so just be gentle with yourselves, but Karina done did exploded. She took the power of the Chrono Serpent and she expunged it via crystallized explosion. And now, you know, comic books being what they are, sometimes that means you could come back, sometimes it doesn't. But Aegon is there for Karina and has decided we're not waiting. We're not going to see if this comes back together. We are doing this now. We are taking action and we're fixing that last beat. So we're not waiting until the usual cadence of like April, October. We're starting that now.
Now.
We are taking a little extra cutscene and we are going to assemble Karina and bring her back to the battle realm.
Okay, so crystallized, Karina exploded. There are pieces all over the place, and the summoner has to piece that together?
Yeah, so the summoner can travel through space and time.
Can he?
That's what I've decided you can do, yes. And I've said it live, so it's canon. But the summoner can travel back and forth through time. That's how you're redoing your fights. That's how you're going back and having adventures you've had before. So the Aegon obviously is aware of this. So you're going to go back and face down these bosses you've fought before to take a bit of their essence and help rebuild Karina.
Okay, so Elder Summoners are going to rebuild Karina. And then what?
Possibly.
What happens then?
I think so.
Well, then, you're going to get Karina on your team.
Get out of town!
You are going
What's he
to
saying?
You're telling me that I
Yes.
can own a 7-star Karina of my own.
Not only are you going to own a 7-star Karina of your own, you're going to get a purified, rarefied, added to your team, only way to get it, Karina. When you are bringing this character into any other part of the contest, the people there know for a fact you have made it to the top of the story right now.
Oh my goodness gracious. So, starting on July 15th, Chapter 1 of permanent story content available to Elder Summoners is going to go live. Now, one thing to point out here is that yes, this is story content. There is a wonderful story written by Kabam Vincent here. It's a continuation of everything that we have, but this is not the typical format structure of, you know, other act content, so rewards are not going to be as elaborate and large. There's going to be
Versus all the
rewards.
elders.
They're going to be nice, right? It's going to be
Well, once you
very
finish
commensurate
9-4 and
with
you
the
get your
effort, I would
revives,
say,
you'll be there.
right? But Chapter 1 is going to have 4 quests, and there are going to be 2 quests.
You don't
with
want too
3
many things to
boss
have to go
fights,
do
and each
also.
boss
You
is
want,
gated by
like,
very specific
Get this
tags.
done so you can get to this
There's also going to be
point.
2 quests with 1 single boss fight. Up first in July, Skytalis.
They're gonna get
and
easier and
Bahamut.
easier.
These guys are tuned up with new unshackled nodes. So, it's been about 3 months or so since Act 9 launched, 9.4. Probably Part 2 of Epilogue is going to launch, like, I guess October, something like that.
We're going
I
every
actually
month
got
for
all
the
my
next 4
drops.
months.
No, we're not.
We are gonna, every month you're gonna be coming back, you're gonna be doing this new content, it's gonna be going live for you. And that's gonna be all the way up to October to the end of the saga here. So this web of corruption that we have, the way we're purifying that is to bring an elder back to the contest and onto your team, and then we're gonna see how strong we can make that elder.
Oh, that sounds extremely exciting.
it sounds
and I
cool,
cannot
Storm.
wait to see what happens in the contest. once
Karina playable? Yes, Mike.
Starts joining.
There's going to be a
the
playable
battleground.
Karina.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real lovely celebration of the stories that we get to tell here.
I am
And this is gonna be
stoked.
like this last big beat here, and then we're gonna find out what we're gonna be doing with those big story beats moving forward. We have a team dedicated to it. We have brought back my buddy Max. He is going to be helping out on that. If you don't know, he helped design all of the Act 8 and 9 stuff. That's why we have those fun bosses. He's on the team for the idols as well. So I'm really excited to see what the two of us cook up together coming forward on what story content looks like, the shape it takes, and what we're going to be seeing moving forward. But the important thing is big fun plans are on the way, and the way we're going to step into that is a 4-month celebration of Act 8 and 9.
Sounds great. I'm very, very excited for that. And I
Farmer's
cannot
very
wait for
angry
this to
right now.
launch.
Superman.
Alrighty, so that is starting on July 15th. Now, one other final thing to mention here is that, hey, yes, this is only open till Elder Summoners, but this is permanent
It's
content.
forever content.
It's
So
forever content.
If you're not there yet, good news, you will one day be getting Karina on your team. That just might not be on day 1. I am super excited to see who gets that on day 1, though.
I'm very
I'm
excited.
looking forward to it.
It's going to be very, very exciting. Now, since you're here,
Yeah.
you also worked a bit on the upcoming motion comic we're about to watch.
I did, yeah. So I am a huge fan of noir fiction and tales, and I was told, like, hey, at some point we're getting a spider noir in the game. And I said, cool, that's the saga now.
Yeah, Venom. It's
we really leaned into that kind of
you
like
know,
dark, shady, lights coming through the blinds.
like I said, you don't want
mysteries to
like,
solve,
oh, I need to
really
do this, but I need to do
hard-talking
this, but I need to do
detective kind of
this.
stuff for that. And our art team, who don't miss,
Of course not.
put together a fantastic trailer for us, and I'm super excited that I got to write just a little touch of spider noir, fast-talking detective stuff on this.
Fantastic. So you think we should take a look at the motion comic?
I think that's the next slide, so we don't have a choice.
Oh my God, you're right. Finton, let's take a look.
They call this place the Battle Realm. Not exactly subtle. That's fine by me. I'm not exactly subtle myself. I'm a detective, and I chase threads. My pals and I swing from them. Webs of fate and destiny,
What's up, Angle?
as
Priya?
some folks
How are you?
call them. Heck, this place has more loose threads than Aunt May's sewing kit. We push the shadows back and carve out the corruption. But sooner or later, everyone finds a breaking point. I ain't broke yet, but I need a case. I get itchy without a mystery to solve. Any moment now, someone will knock on my door. And
You
all
probably
kinds of
know
hell is sure
How I
to
am from that
follow.
message.
Oh man, now that was some mysterious black and
That
white
was good.
goodness.
It's action so big it can't be caged.
That's right.
So
That's great.
Yeah.
You
That's
win?
great. Everyone at home knows what that means.
Yep.
All right, so that was the Web of Corruption motion comic. I absolutely love showing these things off. Thank you for joining us to talk about this stuff as well, my
Thank you so
friend.
much
I
for
think
having
it's a
me.
cool
I am
motion
super
comic.
excited
Yep,
for all
yep.
the stuff coming out next in the contest. Again, big stuff for San Diego Comic-Con. If you're going to be down there, go say hi to my buddy Mike. It was over there. Go say hi to my buddy Mike. Get the pins and find us on the Discord. I love seeing where the merch ends up. I had a lot of fun designing some stuff for us for this, so make sure to pick those up, add them to your collection, sell them, trade them, but get those in your hands because it's rare. It's a rare physical item that
It
you can
is.
actually get, and it's free.
Yeah, it is free.
So-
Again, yeah, San Diego Comic-Con, free to come to, free to come and say hi, give me a high five. If you're a hugger, fine, we can also hug, that's totally fine. Within reason, within reason.
I do not give you those options. You can respectfully wave from 5 feet.
I'm a bit friendlier in person. But for real, come say hi. It's going to be a fun time. Hang out with other people who play the game. It's a great time. It's always fun to have these live events. And, you know, like Vincent was saying, get that swag, get those pins, get those shirts. You can kind of like take your fandom with you, man. You can like have a piece of MCOC with you at all times.
I always do.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Speaking of MCOC at all times, that Mysterio Saga chase, guys, I said that we were going to have the slide at the end of the stream. Let's take a look at this real quick here. Launching next week, the Mysterio Orbs in July are in the Event Quest, in the Mysterium Store, in the Squad Builder, in Alliance Raids in July, in Black Tarantula's Secret Stash, sprinkled throughout the Saga Battle Pass, and a solo objective for completing Epilogue Part 1 within the
That's
allotted
right.
time. So make sure you get in there and do all of these really, really fun things. The Goblin Stellar Forge Chase is also kicking into high gear. We have the Saga Chase that's almost, the Saga Tower that's almost done. The Event Quest milestone starting next week. The Apex Coliseum milestone next month. And then we have something in August and something in September planned right now.
Big
which is
Papa,
when you
thanks
can
for the
first
follow.
get this
Gotta
guy
find an
in
ally before the
September.
6th.
So make sure you get in there,
just get in
get
some
that
chats
first appearance
and-
Green Goblin if you do everything in the allotted time. And of course, we also have some giveaways, my friends. We have 5 Greater Empowered Crystals / Titan Crystals if you are a lower progression. And champion choice between Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin. So, my friends, congratulations to DJC303, Cal Cestus, Ashenose, Cluckill, and Mr. Best 75. Mr. Best 75. Congratulations, man. You're the best. And now you have the crystal. Also, congratulations to Sumanth Patil 1302, Zombie Dog 4444, Joel M 3335, Mr. Goosebees, and John Wick. I can say that, right? It's a name. It's the guy's name.
He's my dog.
John Wick, free to play. That's right. That's right. I said it. I was like, I can probably say it. It's a screen name. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Congratulations. Keep an eye out on your Twitch messages, of course. Congratulations to the winner. Make sure you enter in the future if you do not enter this time because it has to be somebody. 10 winners. Someone has to win.
Yeah.
Why not you?
Tens of
Why not
thousands of
you?
people are going to enter, but you're going to win.
That's
you
right.
in particular.
Next
Give me camera
time.
2. You are going to win. I can feel it. Next time, if it wasn't this time, next time, you got the winner vibes. I can tell.
I like the
because you're
winner
watching
vibes.
the stream right now.
That's
and-
right.
And not doing other work.
That's right. Fantastic. So, my friends, lurk in the shadow starting next month. Let's take a look at this real quick.
This
One
is my
final
brother,
slide
Craig.
here, a little quick.
From Cisco.
Everything
What's up?
going on over the month. We have new champions. That Mysterio Ascension
Super's
chase,
Ray,
Black
thanks for the
Tarantula
follow.
Super Stash event, and Squad Builder is returning. It's going to be a very, very exciting month in the contest. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to be here with you guys for all of it. It's been a very, very fun stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Huge shout out to Kabam Skippy for joining us for the first time. Big shout out to my buddy Kabam Vincent for joining us for some lore stuff and for some motion comic action. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm sure we will see you in the future.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
or I'll just be sitting right off screen like I am most
Like you
times.
always
Yeah,
are.
I'm always here. They won't let me leave.
That's right. And of course, a massive shout out to Finton for doing a phenomenal job running the stream. As always, give a wave, buddy. There he is. There's that beautiful face. All right, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have Twitch drops going live for the entire month for the saga. They're going to be very, very exciting. It's going to be a great month. It's going to be a great saga in the contest. I cannot wait. Happy Canada Day to everybody who celebrated this week. Happy 4th of July if you're a little bit south of our border. Happy World Cup if you're celebrating the World
Yeah,
Cup
drops,
and all
thanks,
the other
of
fun
course.
stuff going on
I'm
this
just excited to
summer.
finish out
It's
Tower
gonna
West
be a
tonight,
really,
maybe
really
3
fun
and away.
time. It's a fun time right now,
What is the
right?
Spider
I'm
Noir
having
graphic
the
with no
most
Spider
fun.
Noir? Are they
Incredible.
trolling me or what? I'm not sure what they're
Incredible.
going.
Thank you for joining us today. We'll be back here next month for the August build. I hope you join us there as well. And until next time, we'll see you in the Battle Realm.
When do drops start, CCP? They should start now that their stream's over, so let's start refreshing. Fabian, thanks for the follow. Fabian, thanks for the follow. Fabian, thanks for the follow. Kabam stream, creating kind of cool though. Still, boo. What's up, Cisco? Welcome back. Not up just yet. Give it maybe 5 minutes. Things don't seem to be slowing down. I think it's a good thing, right? Like we're getting new content. Yeah, I don't see drops yet. Sure, we will soon enough. You like that blog thing in the Ascension Tower? I agree. That is indeed a lot of content. People are going to be busy in July. Good. Gives me content to stream. Hobgoblin's Plat Pass, yes. No mention of Noir. They showed a motion comic about him, and they still didn't talk about him. How about that emote being from last year's Summer Deals? See my roster upgrade from Ham's event to Discord? Yes, I did. I told you. I think you made a lot of leaps there. They should change the units entry with the energy for towers. What do you think of Hobgoblin? I'm a little worried. He looks cool, but I have some concerns. There's no sound. Where is the sound? No Spider Noir coming then, huh? I mean, not that got confirmed today. Two empowered crystal. 2 7-stars. What's going on with my sound? Battlegrounds combatant, 225,000 radiance. Is there any more drops? No, there will be new drops now for Twitch. Had to leave Kabam's live while I was driving. Did they say when the next Plat Pass was coming? They said a date, I don't remember. First time Celestial. I think I already screenshot it, don't care. We got number 80 in the Alliance event. Number 80. I'd love to show y'all how much of that was me. I think I had nearly 5 million. I got number 80. July 7th or July 9th? The sound is so delayed. Oops, not Masters. Should I give up the content creator for Battleground Combatant? No, like this in-game sound. When the deck reset, it ended up actually being cracked. Yeah. I don't see whatever the Ascension thing was. It was 2 empowered grace crystals. Maybe for like 1 month. Yeah. I'll give it a couple weeks. Imagine if Kabam raided at the end of their stream. I would pass out. Especially because I've got the Marvel subs goal up there. I would be like, well, guess we're hitting that. With price of people's computers. Oh, I think Kabam rating is your wallet. Under press, they showed Symbiote Spidey in the motion comic. Didn't say anything about a rework. Same thing for Noir. Can I still get the last milestone from Kabam stream from here if I watch for 10 minutes? No, the only way to get theirs is through watching them directly. It is only 2 empowered crystals if you're Elder, or no, if you're Paragon. You can chill here in your stream till I start my cells opening. Cool. What's up, Scorpy? You think a symbiote Spidey rework can still happen? Show in the motion comic. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, we see Noir and nothing's happening. I'm like a week behind. Today I come back to streaming AP. How was your opening day? What rank 5s you got now? Because I was watching their stream from the start. Somehow got my timer started late. There's always problems with it. If you were watching me, I was constantly refreshing and, you know, even still, I almost didn't get mine by the end. These are my current rank 5s. I have 2 rank 5s on hold. So am I right in thinking we can't actually get Karina until October, or we can do it this month? I'm actually not sure. That's 15. I have 2 more that I can do. No, wait, that's 6, 12, 15. Yeah. Even after the sales, I'll have 8. Because I got the Archangel. I went to the 1,000. And actually, I'm going to spend a little bit more. If we hit the sub goal today of 15, then I'm going to go buy the things to have 4 2-3s. I got 10 minutes to stream after 36. Wasn't tracking the start, jokers. There's always issues with it. I have to watch on my computer and my phone. But yeah, if we hit the sub goal, I'll go buy 4 2-3s, and we're going to marble 4 2-3 gems and 4 3-4 gems. And then I'm going to dump the rest in to the event. See, that's what I thought, Storm, but then they said that I have no excuse not to get C1 now. C1's about 5,000 PI higher than prestige higher than me. But then they said something about getting her right away. Your roster's like double mine. If we did a friendly, you would still kick my ass. Yeah, I have 2 more to do. What do you think of the new champs? I'm a little bit concerned because Hobgoblin doesn't do a plasma. So if you're using for Onslaught, you're going to die. You're just going to give Onslaught free in euros. Um, I mean, at least Hobgoblin will be in the Platinum Pass, so you'll get him ascended. And Black Tarantula is going to be a dual threat. He's your favorite Hobgoblin? I think he's a lot of people's personal favorites. Hey, guys, I do have to run to the restroom because we were watching the stream. So give me just like 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why is the AI lady looking at the back of her phone? We did it on purpose. Drops on, if the drops have started, yes. We did it on purpose because so you can see what game she's playing. I guess I didn't realize the backlash that it would have. Yes, drops are on. Ghostface thanks for the follow. Dennis Wattis thanks for the follow. Fabian thanks for the follow. I think I missed a couple names. Elamar Magic thanks for the follow. See, that was, yeah, I think both look kind of similar. I'll be giving him love. Hobgoblin will be, congrats on your celestial placement. I got C4. Very nice, IAs. What's your in-game name? Why is the AI lady? There's 3. Ned Leeds, Kingsley, Ulrich. We had this conversation yesterday by watching a Harley Quinn play MCOC backwards. Leo Marcus, thanks for the follow. Transparent glass. Pictures from the 6th dimension where that's possible. She's really looking like that's the type of drug is playing imaginary game. She's buying units on Summoner's Market on the other side of the screen. That's true. Do you think Onslaught deserves rank 5? Yes, Esmont. I wish I had rank 5 mine. PowerPoints? Drops on now. Refresh so you get drops. Real question, where's the actual How are they putting on BG's banner, making a graphic for the saga, not even mentioning him? Are we cooked? I'm not sure. I am asking. I'm not getting an answer. I'm not being told no. It's just like, no answer. Drops are live and are on this channel. Sit back, follow, sub, get your rewards. No CCP drops this week? No, I was wrong. So it's everyone drops, which is fine. I mean, the good thing about me being CCP is that I'm not affected by CCP week, and I'm not affected by it not being CCP week. Humdy, thanks for the follow. Cinnamon, thanks for the follow. So, if we get those subs, we'll go buy some 2 to 3 gems. We already got 6 3 to 4 gems, which 4 will be for marbles. And we will marble this day away. Sorry, I'm trolling. No mention of a warlock token. I want a warlock token. Axe, thanks for the follow. What's up, Leroy? Wait, I didn't see Leroy type. Oh, right there. Black Tarantula got the juice. What's up, Cashew? Guys, there's a lot of messages I missed. I'm sorry. So hyped to get Kranian as a champion? Me too. What does CCP mean? I sound like an idiot. Bidem answered. Content Creator Program. I'm in the official Content Creator Program for Kabam. It doesn't mean I work for them. It just means I have access to content creation tools. I'm going to keep the stream running in the background. I'm going to do some unit farming. Sweet. Chinese Communist Party. That's also true. To be honest, shortly before I applied for the CCP, I didn't know what it meant. So, woo, we're only 25 followers from 4,100 followers. Did not know the stream was going to be like this. This deck has not been made, by the way. This is like just my top 30s. Only thing I don't want is Lumatrix. You can play with whatever else you want. Okay, maybe Punisher. Darker's interesting. Ooh, Ghost Rider. Oh, he's not descended. Okay. Emma, maybe? Spider-Woman? Try your 15 rank 5 versus my 5. You're gonna kick my teeth in. I'm telling you. We did this big deck upgrade and we still lost a lot. Let's try this Phyla versus Ruby, since everyone else that does Ruby is better. Oh. This D-Knit, thanks for the follow. They said they could have 2 passes running at once, not 2 champs, and on stream they showed another pass. Looks like going to be another pass announcement soon. Sure, Jan. Sure. What up, oldie? Just realized I'm a Prime sub here. I wish that you would use your Prime sub here, because I've got a sub goal to go through. Max Shay with the 5 gift subs. We're going to get to do the opening, and it's going to all be because of Black Shay. Black Shay, thank you so much for 5 more gift subs. We're also missing a Colossus. Yeah, when are we going to hear about that? Will watching here contribute to the Twitch drops that are on the MCOC live stream? No, unfortunately, it will not. Those are their own thing. 4 subs left. I'm sure someone can pitch in. I'm sure a couple people have some Prime subs that they need to use. Any way to get rid of like a 1 minute for the drop for Kabam's live stream? No, there's no way to like fix that. Leroy with the 5 gifted subs. Holy cow. Okay. What is in the Ascension crystal? It's 2 empowered crystals if you are if you're Paragon or higher. Leroy Lakshay, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Just because it can support more than one at a time doesn't mean that they're going to do that right now, though. Would be my take. Like I said, I'm thinking if they don't say things directly right now, maybe we assume that we don't know. Louis, thanks for the follow. Y'all a bunch of enablers? How are they enabling? What are they enabling? I think people want marbles. Dude, I'm never gonna get to do a 15 combo SB2. And now I have to SB3. How is he even doing damage? I'm gonna do some arenas until then. Do you want me to like just tag you or? It's over, Gav. I agree. This plat pass is done. In the future, there may be different things. This one is done. Ah, that was a terrible fight. Louis, thanks for the follow. Destiny, Leroy, thanks for the gift subs. Lakshay, thanks for the gift subs. Storm is trying to exclamation point play already. It can support more than top 2 tracks. When is the Kabam stream? You just missed it, Storo. Have you subs? They wouldn't have announced it. Also, they clearly showed 2 running ones. One starts next month. They announce on stream. Our brothers and sisters and no ads. Give me a shout. Yeah, do I like tag you, send you a message? Stream's running. Oh, okay, I got you. So yes, doesn't mean there's gonna be another. I missed the SB2 decks. Oh man, I've kind of been doing that. Does Null have degen resistance? Yes. Throws the soup jars of farts. My god. I'm also gonna rank 5. I won't be rank 5ing Black Tarantula, who, even though I want him more, because I won't have him ascended. Doesn't need it. That wasn't even from the special. That's very upsetting. Okay, I'm just gonna rank 5 Maddie the Baddie. Don't care about those champs at all. I've been considering it. Probably not rank 5, maybe rank 4. I just wish there was some way to acquire Ascension for, like, new champions. People said Hob was ass looking, but I don't know. I was fairly impressed. Well, you're not going to be able to use him for Onslaught, for one. He didn't have reverse control, so he doesn't even have Jack's utility for, like, Gene. Do you see how close that was, Scorpy? Like, we can go again, but my roster didn't change my skill. I was hoping my roster would make up for a little bit of my skill gaps, but the problem is I still have too many errors. Mamili, thanks for the follow. Hobgoblin, aka Ascended Slightly Different Jack. Yeah, I didn't see reverse control immunity. I mean, he looks cool, and I'm hopeful. But, and he's Platinum Pass, so he has reverse immunity? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, he does reduce delirium. My roster didn't change my skills. Such a great quote. I'll try again later when I do my opening. Oh, okay. He doesn't. He has 90% reduced delirium duration. Mark Marbles, thanks for the follow. Well, I guess I could start setting up for marbles. Seems like people kind of hit that quicker than I thought. I thought we were going to mess around for a little bit. Ironically, I forgot about the stupid degen resistance to use. Yeah, I just thought that maybe Ghost Rider did so much damage that the degen resistance wouldn't really slow him down. Because I might have would have said something like during. Does anyone know what time Abdo's charity stream starts? Depending on what time you finish, if you raid me, I might do marbles for some rank ups too. Hell yes. I will say I think Hub is going to do better outside the class, but not against mutants. Homemade spinach and artichoke dip. Block of Parmesan, whole block of cream cheese, tub of sour cream. Veggies means it's healthy. It sounds good to me. Ruthford, thanks for the follow. It's going to be a lot of marbles, by the way, when we get started on this. I think gift subs are like 35% off if you do 5 or more or something. Yeah. Dang, that's a deal. There's a gift them all button. You can gift all 146 live viewers. Are people pressing that on other, like, is that a thing? Can you imagine? Never mind. I can show you a thing or two about mill planning. It's 5 out of 5 on damage. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. Can you send me the account link? Yeah, dude, I got you. I do think Tarantula is better. Let's see. Give me just a second. It sounds like he's doing Karina. Why? I must have. I probably didn't hear something. I did go to get water one time. He was teasing how fun to play she is. Oh. Tarantula shuts off inequity. Yeah, doesn't he like double despair or something too? I don't want to buy a hobgoblin. Well, I would buy any platinum track. And he reverses, he'll reversal. Yes. You'd buy Tarantula or Spider Noir. I do wish the Tarantula was on the track. Gav, I believe the hopes for the Noir track are gone. More interested they showed at Agatha. I'm more interested they showed Wiccan in the back right. Are the new 4th of July deals and the Spider-Man deals going to run together? Yeah, those are the same ones. The ones that started Friday. I agree, Elijah. Every month. Instead of it running for 3 months, I would do it every month. Wondering if they'll offer new chests also while keeping the old chests. For the sale? The sale's already out there. I just really don't think they would have made it. I anticipate that the next Platinum track, 3 months from now, will be announced as 2 champions. This one, I don't think is going to happen. I think they were showing what they can do so that in the future you could be like, well, maybe this will happen. I don't understand the difference. We will know in the future, basically. All we know is that when we don't know, they can't guarantee. That we can't guarantee things. That's all I was saying when you were like, confirmed. I was like, wait. Confirmed means like you saw someone say, not like the signs look like. Because to me, the signs were like too obvious, and I was like, no, I think this is bait. I'm crashing out until I buy Spider Noir. Stupid command with their stupid whatevers. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the what do you call it? Like the baiting thing. Hopefully, he's the second track. Oh yeah, maybe in 3 months he might be. Whenever they do like the first time for doing 2 of them, I think it'll be before 3 months. I think they're showing us a preview of what could happen. I don't think they're showing us what's happening in a couple of days or something. They just dumped a bunch of new stuff. They're gonna let that settle. Cisco, thank you for the gift sub. Craig said you need a napkin for that egg all over your face, Gav. I think it'd be weird to show it off, specifically like this saga. You also thought it would be weird for them to show Spider Noir everywhere and not talk about it in the stream. And I was like, I think he's too many places. Oh, it's for your brother. Well, I still appreciate it. I have to still put names up here. I haven't even done that yet. There's no way I can fit everything. I'm still going to track the subs today because if y'all were not doing this, I would not be able to do this because I tapped out already once. So, dude, did I keep my phone screen off? I have not even been doing anything on my phone. Wow. I think they'll announce Noir track on the next stream. On the plus side, we didn't get Symbiote Spider-Man instead, which would have made me break something. I'm curious why we didn't hear from... You know, he's a Saga. I don't know. I thought we were gonna hear something. Roman's about to launch everything. I might have to hide the big red button. Already done cashews, even the soup jars. Yeah, it was just a full-on assault. Assault, perhaps. Does anyone know what time Abdo's charity stream starts? I still think they're going to showcase Spider Noir in one of the new quests this month. Keep him NPC until Banquet. I guess Banquet's a good idea. I don't think it would go as far as Banquet, though. I just don't think it's in the immediate future. I wish it was in the immediate future for Storm's sake. I don't think that, though. Nowish, I'm holding on to the fact that he's going to be next with it in a new track. We'll see. You're holding on to the hope, not fact. Diablo Stall, thanks for the follow. Don't you get the same rewards, win or lose, now? Alright, so I'm using his code for this purchase. We'll get marbles going. We're going to do Punisher, thanks for the follow. We're going to do 4 2 to 3 gym Grand Prix and 4 3 to 4 gym Grand Prix. Once I get everything set up. I'm trying to wait on an ad. I really have to go to the restroom, but maybe I'll just go right now and then try to, hopefully an ad starts before marbles, or I'll be mad. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Woohoo, marbles. 203, 103, thanks to follow. How much more will the stream go on? I mean, hours. If I win marbles, I'm picking Karnak. My god. I'm picking Ascension champs. Yeah, please pick Towers, our Ascension, our Battlegrounds focus champs. Your ISO. He's got a ton of you. What's up, Tavon? All right. Let's claim these 2 to 3 gems. Got stiffed on the last 2 rewards. I always get stiffed on some Kabam rewards. Maybe choice drops are nice. I just got A2 Lady D out of the 2 crystals from the stream. Wow, nice. Evo, thanks for the follow. But she doesn't work very well in the thing, does she? So this is what I got. This is what I used that money for. I paid for half of this. These are the 2 to 3 gems. So I can do 4 races, 2 to 3, 4, 3 to 4, and then that leaves me some to pick myself. We'll easily get her. Will we get the Ascension 2, though? Will we be the top 7 alliances? Help. Press the button. Bird will work you till your thumbs bleed. I play poker all the time. I will play MCOC poker for hours. Getting some droppies. Always nice. Very nice. Very evil. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, 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 drop. Full 7-star Prowler relic from that crystal day? Really? That's sick, dude. They're gonna get us A2 Scream. Didn't y'all get the top 7 one for Heimdall? I like the Prowler relics. They've got that stupid whiff bug that's been going on like since they came out, though. Kind of sucks. My Twitch prize. You know what? I probably shouldn't have claimed that. I don't need energy refills right now. Dude, I do not need a bunch of skill. Mystic's hurting. I only do 2 mystics. I'm gonna open all this like little stuff so we know what like ascensions I actually have for when you're making a choice about my future. What did I miss from the stream? Anything that matters? Platinum tracks can be double tracks now. What that exactly means, we don't really know. Karina is going to be a playable character. I think we can get her this month, but I was actually a little bit confused on the wording. I don't know if it's this month or at the end of a series of challenges. July 15th, poker comes back. Let's try to get Lumitrix dupe. What's up, Riverpool? Poker, oh god, yeah, I can't wait. 1 piece each month for 4 months. Okay, it just sounded like he said when it comes out this month, so that's kind of hilarious. 17th July will be the Elder Quest for Karina. Like, I was very confused in the wording. I don't know why I'm actually confused. I could just ask directly, but... Yay! More grind content, yay. I mean, I'm excited for it. Do I have a CCP code? I'm going to buy something from this sale against my better judgment. I don't have a CCP code, but Abdo is going to have a charity stream going on, and anything that he makes, he's going to donate to charity for the old pepper dogs in Seattle. So if you use lowercase cheers, that would be a big help to Abdo. Craig loves the Gamba. Cheers, yes, just like that, Riverpool. We can help out with some charity stuff. I wish I had a code. I appreciate you asking, but I don't. Sounds good. Thanks. Yes. Thank you. What am I doing? We need to open these to see if I get any more Ascension. Oh, I wanted to check on the box because maybe that would change something. Dude, 2,700 away from my first A2 out of the box. Bro, I still have bundles there. I am almost out of units, and I think it's all gonna go to this top one. That's the Ducks Kitty Gamer. I was like, who's Abdo? We will get the A2 and WNSS. Oh yeah. A2 on screen. I'm not going to top 100 or whatever it is. Top 7, I guess. I mean, this one's like okay, but I don't need an Awakening Gem. 20 of these. It's like okay. It's a quarter of a tier 5. I could always use signature stones. I'm running low on those, but I think I'm just going to hit this for like dust and maybe tier 7 or tier 4. Buy one now. I'm gonna do my bare minimum. Only 210 people will get A2 screen. All right, let's pop these, see if we get any other Ascensions, and then we'll start doing marbles. Like I said, hopefully y'all focus Ascension, Tower rank ups, Battleground rank ups, things like that, but it's your choice. Spend all day. It'll cost me 50K in billing. Spend all day on that shit. It is addicting. Here we go. We're just popping all the way through. I'm not going to stop and look. I think we were 30 something from the guarantee. So pay your butler to grind it for you. God. 2 7-stars. Never remember. I've probably spent 3,000 units. What am I, Uncle Phil? The one after this should have the guarantee. More 6 on Cyclops. Oh wait, he's actually max 6, so that's not more 6. You still get the power tower points drop. Yes, I just started. Or the drops just started, so I'll be live for several more hours at least. Alright, this should be the guarantee. Okay, Patriots 1 token from A2. Did your daughters grind the dance game? Nice. 1 token from A2. If I get that A2, I would like to rank him up. Okay, it looks like Abdo's live, I think. So, y'all please follow him. Go by his stream. He's doing a charity stream. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Hold on, ignore that. Ignore that one, not that one. I forgot it's got the ink at the end of it. I have no way to cancel that. Dang it. Mod actions. I can't delete it. That's how you follow. Channel you are shutting out does not exist. Okay, well, you're wrong because I copy pasted that. Who is this imposter? It's me being stupid. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Temperature. I have to wait a minute. 60 PRB crystals? Be like 500 for Black Tarantula? Yes. I have R4A2 Patriot. He's not bad. I've heard that at A2 Patriot slaps. Alright, so that was the guarantee. This is 30 chances. Where's PayPal option? This is 30 chances to get an early one. Not even a 7-star. I was signing Patriots. Seeing Patriots praises last night. God, why am I pulling so much vid on the duck, dude? Shout out. Please click that. Please follow. Please say hi to him. If you have to abandon me for Abdo because he's doing a charity stream, I completely understand. Alright, we did not get one early. The only thing we got was a second token on Patriot, which means he's only one pool away. But we unfortunately did not get a new Ascension to maybe help with anyone's decision and who they're going to pick. I had hopes. I always have hopes, and then I regret having hopes. What crystals are these? I was just popping the Empowered Grace crystals that came with the 2 to 3 gems I bought for marbles. So y'all bought, I guess. What were we trying to get early? It was just Empowered. We hit the Grace, and then what is hope? I don't know. Is my... What is this thing doing? Hold on. I imagine Patriot would be really good for towers. I just want the A2. It's another max sig. Spinning 7-star crystals. Fine. Oh my gosh. Here. Grace reset from 50 when I opened a... You opened a guaranteed Ascension and it reset your Grace on Empowered? Is that what you're saying, Elijah? It was fucked. Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask a question about that. Since they just got out of the live stream, I don't know how quickly I'll get an answer, but we'll see shortly. He's 1 token away, right? That wasn't... Yeah, okay. I was sitting at 53, opened a greater empowered crystal from the bundle, and it was back to 120. When are we doing our marbles? Any good pills so far? No. Do you have any unawakened 7-stars? Very few. Fixing to do marbles, by the way. I'm just trying to get everything open so people know what is ascended and what's not. Sort. Sing ability. So from Massacre down are unawakened. Basically, none of them are basic except for Lumitrix and Maker. And Professor X. It's Massacre. 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 Something. Where was Scarlet Witch from? Valentine's, I think. Choose a rank 3. Okay. This minute. You want a rank 3? You don't want to save it for like a rank 4? Karnak, do it. I have waited for the day, knowing that it was coming. Only jokes? Are you sure? Fair points. Mandy the Batty? Oh, okay. Got a skill AG? No, I don't get skill AGs. I only get Science and Mystic. Will Karnak you shortly to rank 4? Please God, y'all. You want Maddie the Batty. That makes sense. Surprised you didn't save for a rank 4. He's generic worthy. Karnak is generic worthy. That just sounds made up to me. I better have 4 of those. Okay. Let me see which. Hold on. Whoops. Nope. This. Which one's better to use? No. This. Who are the champions in this? Oh, this is the every Ascension. Okay. And this is Tooth and Claw. So let's use this one. He's goated. Karnak is goated. I think y'all are smoking whatever the chick is smoking that's playing her phone backwards, upside down or whatever. You gotta stop hanging out with that Harley Quinn chick. There you go. So instead of helping with Ascension and towers, you're going to literally be counterproductive to the current thing. You gotta stop peeing. Is rank 4 and rank 5 range. I did think about doing a rank 5 marbles, but I don't know. Okay, that's everything. Oh, you know what? We have one more Ascension to get before we do marbles. One more. These have worked. There we go. So this will be our first A2 out of the box. I would definitely want Hitmonkey, our Spiral the most. Second by Arcade. Abomination, I guess, would be okay. And then I don't really care about Corvus or Danny. So, and Hitmonkey's rank 4, I-Bomb Spiral, Arcade rank 3, Corvus Danny rank 2. Those are your choices, Gav, not mine. Cool. He's already ranked 4. You're halfway to Hitmonkey, which will be your final A2. A2 on Hitmonkey. Hell to the yes. Where is the monkey? Dude, it doesn't even give you 10 tokens. You have to use your own. That's the worst one. I don't care about punching up 40 in towers. Dude. That's sick. All right. Let's set up for marbles. We got Elijah, I was told that you need to do a ticket. I want A2 Spiral. I want A2 Spiral, but only two I have left for A2 are Arcade and Monkey. I would like Arcade as well, but all right. Let's get the marble train going. A2 Spiral was my first. Did you immediately rank 4? Mine's still rank 3. I'm thinking about rank 4 here. But who knows what happens with marbles. So there's going to be a lot of choices for 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Like I said, I prefer people focus on Ascension and stuff for towers, but you can do whatever you want. I don't have any before screenshots or anything. Well, so just open a ticket and see if they can see it happen. Like if you know what day and stuff, if they can go look at it. We're doing everything as Grand Prix. And we'll do the 2 to 3s. We'll do 4 of those first. And then we'll do... Hold on, let me make sure I'm right about this. Then we'll do 4 3 to 4s, I think. Yeah. 4 2 to 3s, then 4 3 to 4s. And I'll do the generic ones. I'm getting you on the Maddie the Batty train. It's the beginning of greatness. Every Ascended champ is at least rank 3 now. That's not what's going to happen. People aren't going to pick like that. I'm probably going to get hard shelled by a lot of things. Remember, it's the winner at the end of the Grand Prix, not like each race, blah, blah, blah. Storm's questionable taste. Exclamation point play in the chat. For the first race of 3 in the Grand Prix is Lakshay. He said to holler at him. I'm not starting without him. He donated 5 of the gifts, 10 of the gift subs, really, at the end of the day. Maybe 15. Marbles, just for fun? No, this is to get a pick a 2 to 3. Someone that I take rank 2 to 3. Okay, Lakshay's here. What I need to know. It'll be 4 2 to 3s and then 4 3 to 4s. It's going to take up some time because the Grand Prix are 3 races. Post office is open today? I think the post office is. It's the day before. Oh, maybe they close because it falls on a weekend. They also don't have to be ranked 2. By the way, like it's a 2 to 3. If it's a rank 1, it's fine. Same thing with the 3 to 4. They don't have to be ranked 3. Like they could be ranked 2, rank 1. I'll figure it out. All right, so only 13 people went in, right? No, the tower realm of it hasn't gone up at all. I guess we could include Mysterio as being ascended. So, am I in? Do I take A1? You have to type exclamation point play Riverpool on Twitch. A1 Punk, a third token for A2 on Penny. I would normally take the first Ascension because A1 is the biggest jump. But if you want to rank Penny, my work doesn't allow Twitch. Unfortunately, I can only do it on Twitch. All right, let's go. If you're gonna rank Penny and stuff, you might just want to take the A2, get it secured, and then go. What's up, Trigon? We're doing marbles for 2 to 3. 2 to 3 gems. I'm disappointed we don't have A2 Domino. Dude, I would love Ascended Domino. Oh, Ascended Venom? Oh, show. Domino and Venom A2s, people would riot. What is that? Why does Marbles hate me so much? Did you die or something? No, you're alive. One crit fell takes like 15% health. Pass. People that design these maps are really cool. Maybe one stream we should like design arrays that we used for it. Like, would it be cool to make our own? Did anyone get their Ascension Selector from the Kabam drops? It was 2 empowered crystals. Is this for the use of a 2 to 3? Or are you on the 3 to 4? We're starting with the 2 to 3s. We got 4 2 to 3s and 4 3 to 4s. When I saw Ascension Selector, I thought it was going to be really cool. And then I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, that's an Ascension Selector is getting to pick 2 empowered crystals. I think it's called that because you could also pick like 50 tier 2 dust. I'm trying my best not to commentate, by the way. What a troll. What a troll. Black Cat's just hung up on like the rim or something. You already fell off? I didn't even see it. You are hung up. That thing's just passing you back. I spent money on Tower Point, and to know we get some there, better be extra rewards in the track. I'm low-key pissed. Well, we did get extra rewards. I think we've just gone to the extent of that. Oh, Killbud, what happened? You finally got unstuck and just. My Marvel needs to explore alternative careers. Racing clearly is not it. Maybe it can be like a bearing or slingshot ammo. Needed 6K to finish the tower event. Spent 90. I'm kind of pissed. Why did you have to spend 90 to finish it? All right, it went Junkato, Storm, Elijah, Black Hat, Lagshay. BB, Killbud, me, and Lee died. The next map. Once it pops up, you can type exclamation point play. The first to fall off is 80 points. You know, I've never actually looked at the points. Just where people place. This is for race 2 of 3. In the first of 4 1 to 2 gens. Or not 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Sorry. I think there are some 1 to 2 gems, but I'll probably use those when someone picks a rank 1 to be rank 3 or rank 4. Drew us in the back. Do you really know which way is the front or the back on this? I guess. All right. Exclamation point play. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Dude, for a second, I didn't see BB's name. I was like, I can't get down there that fast. Shukla died just like falling. Black Hat, Yormagund, dead. These are all like 20%. That's my life story. Just took A2 Destroyer and Human Torch to rank 3. That's sick. I would like the A2 Destroyer. He's growing on me a little bit. Mainly as an attacker. Still have tons of rank 1 to rank up. Me too. Black Hat tripped on his laces at the starting line. I don't know, man. I picked like 20% fatality races thinking that almost everyone will stay alive, like one person will blow up or something, and half of the people die. So dang, when you hit that thing, it moves quick. How's this about to work? These things are so cool. If I get a top finish here, I feel like I'll win. You got 80 points for dying first, so I wonder what points you get for first place. I still got one more 2 to 3 gems, saving it potentially for Hobgoblin. Are you going to buy out the track early? Because if not, you know, it takes 3 months to get him, so... Why am I going so slow? I don't know. Was your ball, like, drinking? Did you give it alcohol before the race? For its nerves or something? It'd only be like 75 tugs total. Isn't it 125? It's 25 to get it and 100 to skip all the days. Last time it was only $50 because we had to wait 3 weeks or whatever. You get points for dying first. That's what Lee said. He said his points said 80 points and he died first. It's 50 to skip. I feel like when I skipped for Britain and for Kitty, it was 125 the pass and 100 to skip. The Toro's just cruising right along. It was only 50 last time? Yeah, because we had to wait. So you didn't have to buy a bunch of the individual days. That's normally what costs you the most. Oh, I got first place in a race. I don't know that I'll be skipping all the way to the end for him. I'll let other people skip, and if he's doing really well, then maybe we'll look at it. Rigged. Yep. Paid chatter. I wanted to win my own rank up. Yeah, exactly half. Nah, bro, fuck my marble. I wanted to win my own rank up, you know, because I don't do this because I'm bad at making decisions or anything. I can't tell like who's hung up where or what. I don't know how you saw like, oh, I got like 96 points. So Lee got still only has 80 points. 82, 342. So Storm is majorly in the lead right now with Black Hat in second, followed by Cisco. Now I know how to read it. Thanks for that, Lee. Bro, we still have to smoke a blunt or something. Exclamation point play for the third final race of the first. I thought about doing them like as combined races, but then it wouldn't take very long. It would be over super fast. And people have been asking about marbles for a while. It'd be cool if we could get like hundreds of people in here. Live stream drops also we could get with this. No, the one that says July live stream, that's only when Kabam is live. So you cannot get that. You can get the July week 1 drops here. I gave everyone a chance to first. Next one, don't worry about entering. Yeah, exactly. I need mods so I can time out Storm before the race starts. Can you imagine if people were doing that? That would suck. All right. Exclamation point play. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Did Kabam give any good drops? Live stream drops also. No, just not July live stream, just July week 1. I can't remember what the drops were. It was the 2 empowered crystals. Oh, there was 2 7-star crystals. And I think that's some revives. Revives and energy refills. 7-star crystals are just box points to me, which is why I want as many as I can get. Carbon, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up, Carbon? Oh, that's why my mouse won't work. Gav is trying to steal it. I'm so scared of who Gav would pick for 2 to 3. Patriot is rank 1. Jabbar is rank 1. Get a lot of rank 1s. Most of my Ascensions are rank 1. You got 51k in Battleground off-season. Rank 4 A1 Atuma versus rank 4 Ruby. I really question Ruby as rank 5 choice at this point. You did 51k with Atuma versus Ruby? Doesn't she fail true accuracy? How did you manage that? Y'all in my damn way. Kurd was not joking. He's gonna take the lead now. Everyone that was at the top is not in first. Because she lowers true accuracy, so Atuma's true accuracy increases. She doesn't just fail the ability, she reduces its accuracy, so Atuma technically, like, is completely, totally safe. I thought she did an ability fail on it. I thought it wasn't an accuracy thing. Okay. Cool. Rigged. I guess. If it's me, it'll go to second place. Let's seeing Mike do Ruby with the Tuma in war. Oh, Killbud. That's unfortunate. I thought I saw Gav do it too, but the fight was very close. Finkel, Kurd, and Bruce just plummeted to their deaths. So that's just unfortunate. Jormungand also. Gav is first. I'm second. The Gav fight was Ruby on 42 though. Because she reduces the ability accuracy, and he likes that shit. Yeah, I just didn't realize that was the wording behind it. Lee got third, which could... Oh, I don't know. I think Lee or Storm won. This was my warm-up. I believe you. Yeah, Ruby reduces true accuracy by 100%. Okay, cool. Meatloaf levels of dying there. Did my marble fall off? I'm not sure. What are we playing for? Rank 2 to 3 gems. The winner of the Grand Prix will pick a 2 to 3. We're going to do all the 2 to 3s before y'all pick. And I'm going to ask you in order. So don't, like, start shouting things. That was horrible. Didn't you come in first? All right. Let's see. The top 3 get to pick, I thought. I mean, I was going to do them combined, but then there would only be like 2 races for each. Is that what y'all want before I click on this? Do you want the top 3 to pick and then a race for just one and then do the same thing for the 3 to 4s? I was going to do a race for every gem. Like a Grand Prix for 4 gems, winner of each Grand Prix. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Winner of 8, because that's 8 total Grand Prix. Whichever gets me more chances. Well, since it counts first, second, and third, the more marbles, the better. Or you could do top 2. Eight Grand Prix is a lot. What else are we going to do? Play MCOC? Yeah, exactly. Let's just keep it individual. If people start to think it's a lot, then I'll find a way to combine them. So it'll be first place. Elijah got third. I got second. Gav got first. So let me make a note here. Yeah, Elijah's answer changed. Convenient. R3 Karnak? Oh, well, then I'll just make a note of that. Not even on podium? Yeah, I'm not sure how that worked out. Storm. See, your points are now 64, Storm, but the other one said you had like 300 something. I need to see your ascensions. Okay, that's why I was going to pull everyone up after we're done with all the races. That makes more sense. Okay. Start setting up the next one. Can you go? Oh, I have to click that. I was just trying to click off the screen. Oh god, no. Dude, I don't remember which ones we just did. Let's see. These are going to be... It's at the end of them. Y'all can type in play while I show Gav everyone that's 1 and 2 ascended. Or just everyone that's 1 and 2. Good grief. You can still type in play even though you can't see it. So just... Oh, now it's like someone's trying to play in chat. Segment. How come there's no drops? There should be drops. Everyone else has been claiming drops. Just try to refresh or something. Let me show you why they call me Mr. Back to Back. Okay. I don't know if you just want to see Ascensions after this. I'm just going to go through it really quick. Poor Patriot. Then just Ascended is just these. Mr. Negative. Gosh. Okay, now we got yours out of the way. Reset. By the way, him, how are you doing today? I think I saw you live. Guys, I lost the game capture. Wait, we're back. Exclamation point play. If you did not already type it in. We're down 10 people, so I don't believe everyone did. We don't even have Storm. Is it only CCP drops? No, they're drops for everyone. Next week is CCP drops. I don't think it's working. You don't think what's working? I found your name, Lee. You were behind Carbon, sorry. It was like this. It was so stupid. I was looking side to side. I'm like, I actually don't see your name. And it's like, there it is. All right. Only 16. Cool with me. We're going in 3, 2. I tried to click start on OBS. 3, 2, 1. There's Scorpy. I always hope that Scorpy will win a 3 to 4 gem because I know who Scorpy would pick. And then I would finally get to learn. Dude, look how long this is. I swear to God, I picked like a 2-minute map. I was saying, no worries. No, it's all good. These are just 2 to 3s anyways. Brancato just got knocked the hell out. Oh, and Tavon. You know, Tavon always says hey in a nice way. Some people, how much did I miss? Just a couple of marbles races. You died already? I didn't see you die. BB died. Dang, when you go fast on this, you go oh, Pinkle, Gav, Lee. Wow, me. Didn't I pick maps that were like 0% fatality? Cisco. Just, all right. I guess in this race, you're lucky to survive. So placing in this race might give you an unbeatable edge. Doesn't really matter if you go slow or not. It's a given. It's been a long time since we've done marbles. It's been a while since I've had like a bunch of gems though. I'm surprised I'm alive. You do normally die a lot. Actually, I finished first. Then EDMZ, Elijah's closing in. Third, Big Papa, Carbon. Shukla, that was risky. Oh, wow. Shortcut your way in there to fourth. That was a risky bounce. So someone said last time they got 80 points for dying first. I don't know that these points are what we get in the Grand Prix. I think because these points added up is not reflective of who won last time. All right, next map. Or YouTube. Exclamation point play. Marvel's contest of breakups. Yeah, for real. I get extra style points. Looks like only the first 3 spots are getting points. I know, but I don't think those points count. I can't hear the stream right now. My Toxic X is on the call. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do marbles later. It's the best way to rank up, right, Scorpy? Like, it's like community involvement. You don't have to like sit there and try to make like best for you decisions. It's like, well, this is who's picked, so I guess I gotta make it work. Exclamation point play in the chat. We're like 4 people short, so someone's. Today I'm gonna reach 70 rank 4s. I'll get 5 3 to 4 gems from the summoner thing. Okay, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but so will I at the end of marbles. That's also why I'm okay with doing so many as marbles, because if I need to make meta choices, I can still make meta choices. No, it's okay. I had checked it off stream and I was like, dude, I should marbles all these because I'm getting 5 anyways. So I'm gonna hold on to 2 for me, then I'll get 5, and then we'll actually like marbles contest of champions. Yeah, I was gonna choose 2 myself, then let people play for the other 5. Yeah, exactly. Like, so I'm gonna marble 5. That leaves me 2, or I'm gonna marble 4. That leaves me 2 plus 5. And then I figure we can like just talk out like what's meta for Battlegrounds, for towers. I don't think any rank 4s can give me prestige at this point unless they're A2. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Can I rank up my marble? So your marbles can get levels, like if you play a lot and stuff. I don't think it actually does anything. Like you can get cosmetics or something. Anna was here one day. She's a new MCOC streamer, but she's been streaming for a long time. And she has like this really decked out ball. Like it's like a fairy. She's got like a wand and things like that. Like it doesn't make you faster. How am I supposed to track this? Hold on. Okay. Kind of a hard way to view, but it's going so fast. And this is still MCOC content, so I stay on the MCOC category for drops. Because all this is first to rank up in MCOC. This map is pleasant. I think it was 0% fatality. I think Yeah, you're like, see, in this thing, I can't even get down there. I accept your challenge. BB's like, we'll see about that. I don't always want to do 0%, but I would like to do some marbles at like high fatality. This is the new game mode. Craig using a CCP access to grant yellow preview. Exactly. I just don't want anyone to worry about drops. Just because you see a different game, there's still MCOC drops. I will like 0%. I know these will be less popular, and then we start doing 3 to 4, we'll probably have 30 people in. How did I go from first down to the syndrome kid in PE class? Don't make fun of me. What do you mean, lost connection? Give me 1 second. Black Shane first, then Bruce Wayne, Chase Zuniga, Kurd, Cisco, Shukla. Is the game down for anybody? All right, third and final race of this Grand Prix. Enter exclamation point play. That one paid top 4. Yeah, see, there's something I don't understand. Just logged in 30 seconds ago? Okay, so it's just mine. I'm gonna start my stream opening with 2,500 arena crystals. Oh my god. How many units do you expect out of that? Oh, never mind. You're not going to answer that if you're doing that. I really hope our alliance does everything it can to get the A2 green. All right. Looks like everyone's in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to move this down here to watch the finale so I can run to the restroom. Put it like this. And perfect. All right, I'm back. No, this race is not 0% chance. It was the middle one was. So Bruce Wayne, Black Hat, Cisco, Elijah, Scorpion. This one looks all right. I'm back. Which GP are we on? 3? 2? Just 2. We're on 2. Race 3. Why did I come back? I don't know. Felt weird being away. So excited to rank 5 Hobgoblin. You know, I don't have Ascended Tech as rank 5, but I don't know if Hobgoblin's worth it. Chukla was the only one to DNF that. All right, let's see. R5 stick 200 immediately. Third place is Elijah. I think he was third place last time. Second place, Bruce Wayne. And then Lakshay. Lakshay, 2 to 3 Brinko. If you wait, I'll show everyone all the champions again. And you can tell me then. Black Tarantula will be R5, 6200 immediately. Not mine. Have to wait on the Titan anyways, and then he wouldn't be ascended, so. Alright, 2 more Grand Prix for the 2 to 3s. This one we could do first and second place for the last 2 2 to 3s. I'm just warming up for the rank 4. That's cool, whatever the people want. Well, I'm fine with whatever, man. Let's do first and second for the Grand Prix on this one. And then we'll go back to the Grand Prix. Winner of the Grand Prix for the 3 to 4s. Let's see. Who won? I'm gonna call Lakshay. It's all their 4th of July openings sponsored by me. Yeah, good luck with that. I can't even sponsor my own, but exclamation point play to enter. Are you participating in your own contest? Rigged, yes. Are 8 limit tokens worth buying for the 200 SIGs if you don't need the AG to? Are 8 limo? Well, yeah, because you never know when you'll need the Awakening Gem. What's up, Egg? Exclamation point play in chat. I think there's an ad, so I have to wait a minute. If I win, though, it goes to the next person. But yeah, I think it's still worth getting the 206 because you will need the AG at some point, surely. I'm back to take all y'all's marbles. This time it's personal. I don't have an ad. That's because you're a sub. We haven't had a sub or a follow in a while. Couldn't watch ads. That would be the worst thing ever. Well, you're not in the stream as often as you used to be, so it wouldn't be too bad. Is the ad done? Yeah, there's a message from the bot. Is it froze? Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Phew. Man, I thought everyone was gonna have to re-enter. I was like, "Ugh." All right, here we go. Exclamation point, play. I assume, even though I never got any, the bot is normally correct. Sometimes people will be like, but I still have an ad. But, like, not most of the time. What is this? There's no way I'm going to be able to watch all. Well, that's a cannabis plant. Right into the bong. Bong kind of bong, but you know, it counts. Bong mentioned. So all that down there, you don't actually go through it? That's a lot of design. Oh. Well, Kurt got 80 points. Egg trying to get that lead. Do I don't commentate? I like cursed you. So I just sit here quietly. I just want to get a closer look at what you were talking about. So he went down to these things, and apparently there's no way back up. There's like no good way to view this. So I'm winning all races. I was just messing around those first 17 times. The egg is cheating. Y'all having like a gangbang back there? Like, what's going on? Oh, BB got first after dying so many times. I'm back. What did I miss? Are you in the race? Yeah, you are. Okay. Does Boost actually do anything? No. But it's just fun for people to type. I believe there are modes that it does impact. All right. BB, Shukla, and Piccolo are the top three. Bird was the only do not finish. Did I win any of the rank ups? You won last time, I believe. Yep. Oh my god. Exclamation point play. That's more like it. That feels right. To be the only death. Exclamation point play. This is the best way to get Twitch drops. By the way, it's almost as good as watching Abdo during his charity stream. I think both have equal value. Why does that say first time chatter? I know I've seen JWAG type in here before. Does Abdo have marbles? No, I don't think so. I think we were talking about marbles. He was a little uncertain. All right, fixing to go. Exclamation point play, because I'm going in 3, 2, 1. JWAG42 typed exclamation point play, and it says 42 on the map. Is that a sign? What are these maps I've chosen? Egg is the goat. Right there at the top of the chat, you can follow Abdo right now. You can even click on it and go check out his stream while we're doing marbles races. You can have multiple streams open. I do. Bruce Wayne and BB died just right away. BB won the first race and then was like, this doesn't feel right. Something's different. What is this? What's happening? This looks devious. Oh, Giancato again. What is going on? So you get on this, like, what, turn thing? Who knows what account I've been on? And I have 2 Twitch accounts for drops on both my MCOC accounts. Oh, okay. And you have to wait till it puts you over the thing? Okay. This map is wild. You know someone was stoned when they made this. Jeez. What just happened to everybody? Okay. So Jason, Iga, Kurt, Lee, Storm, and Egg. The top ones. Junkato, BB, Bruce, and Sniggle. That's unfortunate. What's up, Victor? Are you going to type exclamation point play and play marbles for some rank 2 to 3s? Remember, first place and second place will each get one, and then we will go 3 to 4 gyms, and only the first place for Grand Prix will get those. We're gonna do all 4 of those. My mini got first place. Wait, did I type it? Yeah. Type exclamation point play in the chat for the final race of the Grand Prix. First, second place will tell me who to take 2 to 3. After Lakshay tells me. Then first place, then second place. And then we'll move on to the 3 to 4s. I need help ranking someone. What is the question? All right. We're going type exclamation point play because we're going in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Its timer needs to match me, and I tried to change the countdown once and it didn't work. R5A2 Howard the Duck. I guess if you were Egg and like Howard the Duck's biggest fan, you could. Gav, you probably get in. It's pretty lenient until the balls start moving, and then it's you would rank 4 Howard the Duck? You love your rank 4 Howard the Duck? I'm sorry. You don't have a lot of champions, huh? I'm not Howard the Duck's biggest fan, so I just don't see the use of him over like literally any other tag. I mean, I know he's got debuffs and he's got buffs. But if he's someone that you enjoy, you should rank him up. Like, if you enjoy playing Howard the Duck, that's who you should take to rank 5. And the A2 just kind of like backs that up because you're going to get prestige. You're going to get a lot of like in-game benefit from that. Gormagon, Kurd, Drunkado, Shukla. Shukla did good at this Grand Prix. Oh, everyone's going to go in at once. Hopefully people pick Ascension choices and choices that help me in towers, because we're stuck at 83 on basically everything. I think Shukla may have got it. We will see soon enough. I peaked. All right. Remember, second place and first on this. So third place is Shukla. You were robbed. I thought you got first place, but second place, Jay Zuniga. First place, Kurd. People can have my win. Are you sure? Fifth again, I was robbed. I think Shukla was definitely robbed. I think he was high placing in like 2. Am I afraid? Not really. So starting with Lakshay, hold on. Crap, I gotta claim stuff. Ooh, 25 generics? Let me screenshot this so I can read it later. I'll go figure what it says. All right. Give me the FBI. Well, that's fair. I can't see. So 2 to 3. I don't know if you want to see it by class or what, but starting with Lakshay. Not Mr. Negative because that's Gav's pick, so let's give him this. Who won the last Grand Prix? Shukla, well, Kurd, but he gave it to Shukla and Jay Zuniga. Oh, I don't care which of y'all go. I'm gonna be honest. This is Gav's. Okay. So these are science 1 to 2s. That's Coldman. Yep. So you can pick any of these, Lakshay. These are skill 1 to 2s. And then I can just show you Ascension if you want. Mutant. Like I said, preferably Ascension are tower oriented, but it doesn't have to be. You can pick whoever you want. Cosmic. Deadpool. Like OG Deadpool. This one. Make him do Sauron. God. OG Deadpool. I expected him to go to rank 4 the first marbles we did after he was A2, to be honest. I was just waiting on the day. He'll come in clutch with towers, A2. Yep, I do agree. Okay. Let's see, this is Cosmic for Shukla and Shukla and Kurd, and then I'm sure Jay Zuniga, our Bruce, is watching also. There's Tech. And Mystic. And then if you're curious, like, what class do I need the most for towers? I'm not really sure. I think they're all at 83. You were watching me struggle with them because I was going for SP3s, and Sefasi told me to stop doing that and just go for SP2. These are all Ascensions that are 1 to 2. This is skill. I think I probably need skill. I don't know. Bishop, or not Bishop, Mutant possibly. But I don't have a lot of Ascended Mutant that aren't already ranked 2. Can I A2 Jabari? I think she's 1 token away. Her and Patriot are 1 token away. Patriot's better than Jabari, but yeah, he's 1 away. Jabari's 1 away. Bishop good in towers. Yeah. Can we see skill again? Go skill. Well, I won't get him ascended for like a year. So that's you know, neither here nor there. He insta ramps and towers. Up to y'all. Jabari. You need Ascension champs and towers? Yep. That's why I'm hoping people pick Ascension or just towers in general. Or Battlegrounds, like. But if someone just wants to be, you know, it's alright. Click the button at the top to follow Scorpy. I was mentioned. Zode, you gotta put them on. Well, I guess I can make profiles for people. Yes, Scorpion. Yes. Should I use the weird Jimmy? I'm loud now, so lurking. Should I use the web of corruption instead of the generic? Yeah, hold on to the generic. That means she's Saga and I didn't realize it. Okay, so that just leaves Bruce, aka Jay Zuniga. Do you need to see through the classes again? Tell me when to tap 7-star. Okay. Now tap. And who is it? Bruce. My E2, my Jabari for towers. Maybe you can convince me with some gameplay. You know how long until the drops expire in your Twitch inventory? No, I'm not sure. 20 onslaught SIGs? That's a W. I'll take onslaught SIGs all day long. We'll go try the skill tower, see if she can't push through. Bruce Wayne. Wait, is that who's next? Yeah. Actually, did Deadpool. We click herd. Barry. Where's he at? Why can't I find his name? Hey, when I can't find things. Hold on. There we go. Just send him a message. Ooh, interesting. I think the things used to stay in your Twitch inventory for a long time. I just don't know how long. And if that's still the case. $10. Are you being serious? I'm trying to see what this is actually going to be. Not frustrating me at all. Scroll to the bottom of your inventory. I guess I want to know who he wants to rank 3 before. Set 2 7-star rank 2 gems. By the way, Gav. Save the revives and energy refills till the new content drops. Probably a safe idea. I'm definitely saving the refills. Well, I accidentally claimed mine, but for poker, it's in a week, but like a week and a half, so it should be fine. See what these 1 to 2s are. I want to know Jay Zuniga's rank 3 before I do the 3 to 4s. It's the class one? Yeah, it's a 1 to 2. One to 2 skill gem, Lumitrix or OG Blade, Lumitrix. Did you do all the rank ups? No, I'm waiting on Jay Zuniga to tell me his. And then we can start on the 3 to 4s. And the rank up gems are 1 to 2 in the Twitch drops. 2 1 to 2s. I don't know who your source is, but they might be messing with you. Where's Bruce? I don't want to do the 3 to 4s until I know who the 2 to 3s are. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Right? Because... yeah, we'll just start on the 3 to 4s. All right. He'll be back eventually. 3 to 4. Start a new line here. Back on game capture. Grand Prix. Hello. What are you doing?
Getting mom heartburn.
She still have that from last night? I have Tums in my drawer too.
Yeah.
For immediate relief because it'll probably take that a minute to kick in. And milk also. There's milk also. Exclamation point play. This is the first race in a Grand Prix for the first 3 to 4 choice.
They'd only make hers worse.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's finish this episode, then take a shower, I guess. Then go do laundry.
Exclamation point play. First race in the Grand Prix for the first 3 to 4 gym. Hi, hubby. Hi, future husband. Yay, another Ascension selector is next in drops. Wow, I can't wait for 2 more of those empowered crystals. I'm not getting anything. Bruce Wayne, who do you want me to rank 3? Y'all keep typing exclamation point play. Who do you want me to rank 3? Preferably someone ascended or something, but why do they call it an Ascension selector? Because there's empowered crystals, there's tier 2 dust. No, I'm asking Bruce Wayne. Now I know who Cisco would pick, though. That's completely useless. I got double mystics for the 1 to 2. I don't have a single mystic champ below rank 2. I know. Isn't it weird that they weren't rank 4s? Who do you want me to rank 3? My God. We're Eldersboro. I don't need rank 2s. I know, but remember when I was telling you, like, we don't know that they're rank 4s? And you were like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Did they just nerf Black Panther? Interesting. Okay, well, he's not gonna answer, so. I just ranked 200 Sigma like 3 days ago. It's not gonna be that bad. We'll see how it actually is when it comes into function. And I also don't even know if what I saw is legit. He's still gonna dominate. He still kills Ascended Maestro in one special too. He just wants to play, I guess. Alright. Exclamation point play. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Cisco. It's the wrong. When it's yours, you'll tell me Cisco. Remember, this is the first race in a Grand Prix, which is 3 races. Why is my game capture not working? There we go. No, I was trying Shukla, but there was something in the way of it, and I didn't realize that the two things conflicted with each other. Zuniga, you already entered, and you won the last one, and you still haven't told me who to rank up. Will there be more America Chavez calls next week? That I was behind or something? No, it wasn't. There was like another layer in the scene that was getting in the way of this game. So it was showing my other one. Right, yeah, the saga's done. I think you get more next week is gonna start the Mysterio tokens. There may be ways to go like buy or acquire Chavez tokens today. If you did you do all the content? Like, did you do incursions? Did you do the AW showcase? Did you do Battlegrounds to Gladiator Circuit? Did you? Oh, there went Carbon. I thought it was Curd. He said that looks brutal, and then a ball was falling. I'm serious anyway. Well, can't get cheated out of winning again, I guess. Storm, you have to enter every race if you want Maddie to be ranked 4. Because no one else is going to pick Maddie. You're the only one. Oh, Gab died. Pinko with the W. Hold on, I'm trying to look into something. Talking to some folks about Hobgoblin from NG. Don't know what that is. Here's he does way more damage than Jack, so at least there's that. Yeah, what happens if you try to use him against Onslaught? Is he immune to neuroshocks or something? My heart is very noir right now. I'm salty. Choosing violence for the foreseeable future, and out of all the flavors, I choose to be salty. CCP drops. There's no CCP drops this week. Everyone has all the drops, but that means I also have all the drops. Because I always have all the drops, because I'm CCP. You can also type !play to get in the second race of this Grand Prix for 3 to 4. You will be telling me who to rank 4. I don't care if they're rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. Don't care. If Jay Zuniga would tell me who to rank 3, I could wrap up all the previous races. Who came in 3rd behind Jay Zuniga? Does anyone remember? Let's see. It was Shukla. Who benefits most from all these tech zones? Who do you have? Yeah, if someone's ascended in rank 4 or higher. Polly Walnuts, he left. That's a forfeit in my book. All right, I think everyone's in. If you're not, type !play. We're going in 3, 2, 1. All but Solvark. I gave all of mine to Solvark, so I would say, do you have someone who's ascended and ranked and low on Sig that would help your prestige? Or give them an extra push in any way? Yeah, Stark Spidey is actually a really good place to dump Sigs. You do get diminishing returns on the later Sigs, but it still helps a little bit. And getting any extra crit on Starkey helps you win that much faster. Punched up 40 with Tiger and Towers, very proud of that. Wanted to power up Champ more than PI. So who do you have that needs Sigs? Like, who's low on Sigs? I can't see what you see, so you gotta tell me the, I was gonna put them into Count Sam. Turns out he's naturally 160 Hobgoblin. Just Ascension 1 Black Panther today. I am trying to ask what. Or did they say which champions? Because I would like to invest in them. I doubt anything's hard coded for 0. There has to be some give on it. But there's a pretty easy way for me to find out. Swept up with the wind, followed by J-Wag, Lee Money, Big Papa, Bruce, Ink, Storm, Cisco, Curd, Finkel. If 50 isn't possible at all, why would 45? Only 200 I have are Sentinel, Stark, and Nimrod. Okay, who else do you have that has that? Who do you have that's missing on 6? On to the next map. Gab, instead of wasting a key, I'm just asking people that work on the game. Exclamation point play. 50 does 0 damage. The rest. Talus, I can't see your roster. So, like, if you say, I have 200 on Sentinel, Stark, and Nimrod, the rest don't have 6. That's like, I don't know. I'm not looking at it, so I have to know something like, 5 needs to be max sig. Prowler needs 200 sig. Shocker needs high sig. You can probably stop before 200, but he needs high sig. Sentinel, oh, you said Sentinel's 200. Ruby needs high sig. Bastion needs high sig for his Furies to matter. It's hard to just give a blanket response. That worked? Okay, there you go. Glad I could help. All right, exclamation point play because we're going in 3, 2, 1. It's the final race of the first Grand Prix. For the 3 to 4, for the first 3 to 4. Finn said you get zeroed out. I don't see FinTech responding to you. Oh, I'm sure he loved that. Yeah, I'm just asking who could possibly do it. Because there's a neat little section for that I'm looking at right now. Fintech's videos, his war videos using Maddie were pretty cool. That onslaught boss was interesting. Spell check Sphincter. Ass cards with the 4 months. Tier 1. Appreciated ass cards. Old school joke for the old people in chat. I probably missed it. I believe Ass Sphincter says what? Needs high sigs also. Oh. Lepto's trying to win again. Trying to just run away with it. Final race of the first Grand Prix for the first 3 to 4. And I'm just going to let everyone, I'm just going to take a note of the names and then people can tell me at the end. Jay Zuniga is in this race. Jay Zuniga is a good friend. I don't know why he's not answering who he wants to rank. I've known Jay Zuniga for years. Is that who you needed to respond? Yep. I don't know why they're not answering. I'm assuming that I'm on mute and they're hitting play whenever they see marbles. Like they're at work or something. Oh God, Elijah, I would love some of that too. You can actually hold the chow mein. I'll just have the second part of the order. You're unhinged sometimes. Sometimes. I think I'm pretty well always. Bruce is gonna win again. I love Lamb. Sorry I haven't been a stream for a while. Been busy last couple weeks. No worries at all. I was actually gonna message you the other day. You need any answer? Because I mean I trust Finn too. I'm just I haven't got an answer. As soon as I get an answer, y'all are gonna know. Because I'm gonna say whatever I'm allowed to say. All right. Klepto, Bruce, Lee Money, Kurd, Storm, Gav. Let's find out. Remember, it's just the winner. We're back to just winner of the Grand Prix. Lee in third. Bruce in second. And Klepto in first place. So, like I said, I'll do them all together at the end. Instead of going back and forth, back and forth. Mm. $35 is the max. I think people originally thought that 25 was the max. So Klepto, I'll let you know at the end, and you can pick a rank for it. Preferably Ascension or at least tower oriented. But you do what you want. Okay, so we played these. Let's do these. Okay. They're going to be a guinea pig. I mean, I don't even have to test it. We're going to know soon enough. I would need to know what specific champ they used it with too. If maybe there's some like bug or something in that area. It's more fun when people can actually see. I think you just want to make a really strong point after being wrong about like 3 things in the past few days. And I just would rather ask and get told. So I'm not trying to like help you make a big like hammer swing, like "Ah, look how right I am," when it's like Nora's not on the double track, the rank up gyms aren't ranked for. Okay, calm down. Okay, I have got to run to the restroom. So enter exclamation point play for the first race and the second Grand Prix for the 3 to 4 gym. Well, it's not for the gym. You're going to tell me who to use the gym on. And then, when do we actually get this monthly radius from towers? What is it, like 12 days or something? I'm actually not sure. We can look here in a minute. But I'm going to be right back. So you got plenty of time. Enter exclamation point play. Yeah, mainly just like making sure you're around and say hey and stuff. Be right back. Oh, I'm just gonna turn off the camera. I'm gonna leave this up so people know to enter the timer. Okay, I'm back. Is everyone in? Did everyone type exclamation point play? I might spend a bit tomorrow. I feel like something new should come out on the 4th. No, it'll be the same. Yeah, Canada Day is the same week. They do it for a week. It includes July 4th, Canada Day. Well, I don't have an at mention. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and go. First race on the Grand Prix, second ranked 3 to 4. Klepto won the first one. Hey. Bring us some tea.
Counter. Water right now.
Oh, okay. There's an empty jug already?
No, but the other one, yeah, it's empty.
Hmm.
My mom and dad changed it up.
Oh, scary. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account for a free sub? That means no ads. We both win. Check out twitch.tv/Prime. It's true. You can have no ads, and I get like $3 more than I get off of ads. And then you don't have to watch ads. So I was also terrified because the AI was being passive as crap. Did you tell it that it was going to get a rank 4 gem from drops and then it got a rank 2 gem? Because if you did, that might have made it mad. So it went passive so you would lose. I'm stuck and I'm second. You're first and you're stuck. We're both stuck. We just like never left the start or something. How are we stuck? I don't get it. I guess my rigging didn't work this time. Just don't get why they downgraded it. In my defense, the last one was rank 4. Makes 0 sense to me why this one's rank 2. I understand. I actually fully agree with you. What's up, the rags? It's just stating things as facts to me is like confusing when we don't know the facts. Like, I'm picking at your words. I'm picking at how you say things. Your points and like how you get to a decision, I actually agree with it. But especially with me having the CCP tag, if I say things like factually and then I'm wrong, it would be problematic. The rank 4 one was like 4 streams ago. Did you become legacy? What the fuck? I don't know if that's a thing or not. So the rank 4 one was last saga, I think. And so the assumption was during saga, because they talk, there's somewhere in the announcements, what do they say? They say our enhanced Saga Twitch drop reward tracks, featuring exclusive rewards for tuning in live and consistent Twitch drops across the entire month. I think the wording just kind of says like, I'm a little autistic, so some things I say as fact are more so me getting to a point. So my wording isn't always perfect. I mean, I get it. I'm autistic, so. But that's what I pick at, because I'm like, if someone says fact to me, I want to see your data, not how you got somewhere. I want to see the concrete written down knowledge. Exclamation point play for race 2 of 3. These are the exciting ones. These are 3 to 4 gems. You can pick someone that I'm like actively going to be using in Battlegrounds, our towers, our whatever. You can pick someone that I probably have slept on for years. I think you did the Amazon thing. Then you just click subscribe, and there's like a bunch of wording or whatever. But near the bottom, it's got like a little checkbox and says like use your Amazon Prime or something like that. And yeah, did it. uses that. It'll make it to where you don't pay when you subscribe, when you click that check box. Oh, Ascars, did you hear my answer? Because I didn't type back to you on Discord. I just answered you right here. Here's a certain chance for bug, because while Finn said 50 shouldn't be possible, I suppose there might be certain bugs. I didn't specifically ask who could do it. That's what I was asking, Storm, is I want to ask those people who did they use, and then I want to go test with that person, because there could be bugs, there could be weird interactions. I'll figure it out this weekend. I'm currently driving, it's kind of difficult. Oh, okay. I guess I will stream through the weekend. Like, if you're trying to sub to me, your sub can wait. Please drive safely. There's a lot of tower modders right now. Yeah, I know. But I don't think that's who Storm's talking to. If Storm says some really good players, I think of it as people that Storm actually like knows and chats with. So I'm thinking there's an interaction or something that I would like to go test, because I want to see the fun things. Oh, that's true, Elijah. That's for sure true. You could probably use a rank 1 Corvus against any of the boxes, because... Oh, it's still 0? You tested Corvus against Vox at 50 difference? Bruce, you keep entering to play. I still don't know who you want me to rank, and you didn't answer your DMs. I've had 2 CCP members tell me you cannot deal damage at 50, but I'm waiting on someone else. All right, exclamation point play, because I'm going in 3, 2, 1. I also don't think they are 2 CCP members that are pushing towers, but just saying. I think there's a bug. I think there's a bug or an interaction, and I want to go see it. But I don't even know that I could get to 50 plus. I can't get past Mutant R skill 83 and I can't remember what other class I was probably stuck on it. Well, I don't have to show it. I can hide my screen and see if it works. I hide my screen all the time. See, it went away. Now it's back. But to me, those are like fun bugs where like other bugs are like upset everyone bugs, and I would like there to be like some fun bugs, like oh, because games always have things. No, nothing is perfect. Cisco in or Big Papa in first place, so we could be seeing a rank 4 Corvus at some point. That would be interesting. Corvus is amazing for towers. Corvus is poo. All right. This is race 3. What's up, Big Papa? Race 3 of the Grand Prix for the second 3 to 4. Type exclamation point play while I find where the marbles are going. Oh, there's one in front of me. Here they are. Corvus carried me through the incursions too. Really? That's pretty cool. I've never used him very much. I don't like that when you run out of blade charges that he turns into a noodle. Like, he goes from the hardest hitting champ to nothing. And it's like, can there not be some faster recovery to this? Like, I know you can get max sig, and if you use all of your charges so fast, like blah, 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 but don't run out. Well, not always an option. Sometimes they live too long. That's how you should play Corvus in general, actually. Well, I'm not playing max recoils because I can't afford to get max recoils. Inye play? Yeah, Inye. I'm running 5 out of 5 assassins. I'm not running a special build. Hot doggin' man, thanks for the follow. Corvus doesn't punch up super well. Everyone always says something different. Two times I time out with him. One of my bets in LE2 is because I forgot to switch recoils on with Corvus and he hit like a freaking noodle. All right, is that everybody? Did you all type exclamation point play? Because I don't see Kurd. I need y'all to choose these 3 to 4 gems. I'm going to start going faster. All right, everyone's in. Going in 3, 2, 1. I tried to line it up with when I hit play and have a full offensive tree for towers. Yeah, I can't afford to do things like that. So marbles it is. Sorry, not you. I'm just going to try to go a little bit quicker. I don't want to do the last one as 2 of them in one race. It just feels wrong to me. Felt weird doing it with the 2 to 3 gen. Do it 2 in one race. No, I didn't like that. I think people like the individual Grand Prix winner thing. Like, you won, so this is your pick. Cisco marble on cocaine. Where is it? I don't even see it. Where did Cisco go? Did Cisco die? Is Big Papa a modder? No. Hulkbuster slapped hard in Tech Towers. Up fighting 30. I mean, people can pick whoever they want for the rank up gyms. I'm not very good with Hulkbuster, but I will learn. This is a long one. It says we're 50 seconds slower than... Never mind. We're 11 seconds slower than average or something. You were up front and got stuck. So I still think one day I want to do a stream, do like an 8-hour stream, but we'll do it as a variety stream. We'll play different games. And then Ascards, Kurt, Gav, Elijah, Big Papa, B-Money, Zode, and Yormagun died. Then every hour we do... That was the last race? Oh, wow. I die every time in your marbles. Third place was Elijah. Elijah is third place. Second place is Lakshay. Dang, Lakshay almost won again. First place, Ascards. Can't believe that was the last race. That did not feel like 3 races, but okay. Nope, it says 3 races. Right there. Nope, we just did that one. We just did that one. Did that. Okay, that was gonna have high fatality. I'm telling you right now. Three third places. I deserve something. I forgot to do the first one. I probably could have won. All right. Exclamation point play. First race in the 3rd Grand Prix. For telling me who to rank for. Exclamation point play if you didn't. Storm, Elijah, Big Papa, Carbon, me, like shit. Oh, we're just waiting on Kurt. That's all. After Kurt, we go. Look at this, like outer space in a nebula kind of situation. Everyone's, oh, those are fun. Going down here. This is bad. This is bad. My kids just come back? No worries. Giving everyone a chance. All right. Exclamation point play, because we're going in 3, 2, 1. There's going to be a lot of death. Y'all are going to love the second race. Oh, poor YouTube. Oh, Larry, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry if you're still here. Storm died. Storm. And there goes Big Papa. Lowering those chances on seeing Corvus as rank 4. If I win, I'm just going to have you take negative up. Well, at a certain point, if he was rank 4, I'm going to have to give him his A2 because he's also SIG 200. You're going to die again in this ship for sure. I think many people will die. Kerr died, I died. Pepto's winning again. It's just a laser cutting through. There's going to be some deaths. I normally choose safer ones. I figured a little bit of risk might be fun. Pepto's still the win. All that practice dexing Purgatory finally paid off. Dexing what from Purgatory? Why did it pay off? Made it top 10? Zode, Gav, Elijah, Black Hat, me, Kurd, BB, Big Papa, and Storm died. Klepto, Yormagun, G&G, Smith, Lee. Those are like the top ones. All right, race 2. 5 in a row, I've died in marbles on your stream. Well, we've got more races, so type exclamation point play. Second race in a Grand Prix for the third rank up gym. Seems like we're a few short. Make sure you enter exclamation point play. Is there a prize? The prize is you get to tell me who to rank for if you win the Grand Prix. So this is still Marvel content, is why you're still getting drops. It's still MCOC. Okay. Exclamation point play going in 3, 2, 1. There we go. It was me, BB, Zode, Black Hat, Lee Money, Gav, Storm, Yormagun, Cisco, Klepto. You can see the order. Well, that was something. I told you y'all are really going to like race 2. All right, race 3 of the 3rd Grand Prix. You can see this is nothing like that one. I saw the 11-second time and I was like, I'm clicking it. I don't care. I didn't even know that that gave anyone points. It just sounded fun. I gotta have some fun with this. I'm terrified of y'all's choices. Track is moving. The graphic is moving. The track may not be. All right, is everybody in? Type exclamation point play because we are going in 3, 2, 1. Final race. 2-minute race. I didn't die at least. Yeah, I broke your death record for you. Now you'll start winning. Once the record's been broken, you know, or the streak. You guys remember when we used to play Marvel Contest of Champions on this channel? That game's so lame. It's all about marbles. Therefore, there was a good while we got pretty addicted to marbles on this channel, and we were doing this more than the game for sure. No, what's that? Yeah, sure. YouTube, if I miss a message, the game is in my way, so I'm also checking on other things. Oh, Grody with the win, followed by Cisco, Junkato, Lee Money, Carbon, BB, Zoe, Jormungand, Black Hat, and Lakshay. All right. Finish the Grand Prix. Third place is G&G. Happy I won something for once. I never won anything. Gotta take off. See you, Klepto. Second place is Jormungand. First place is Klepto. Klepto has won 2. Klepto, do you want to pass your win to somebody else? I don't know how. I don't know how the scoring works. Every time I think I understand it, I don't. Klepto just left. You can pass it to someone else. Okay, you don't want to pick who, so it'll just go to Jormungand. Pass it to Elijah. Klepto passing it to Elijah. So the race after scoreboard shows combined history for at least the last week. The Grand Prix only shows after the third race. Oh, okay. So the scoreboard that we're looking at after races, that's showing like how you've done for like a week long. The Grand Prix shows only those 3 races. So there's no way to know going into it. Let's give it to Jormungand. He didn't tell me who to pass it to. Don't worry. We'll ask. Asgard's already told me who they want. We'll ask everyone else all at once. Don't worry. I have things. All right. So one more Grand Prix.
And marbles.
Yep. Marbling away all the gems. 6 3 to 4s. 6 3 to 4 3 to 4. Sorry. We did 1 2 to 3s first. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Okay, one last Grand Prix. Let me claim my drop. I did claim it. Then what is it telling me I need to do? Okay, good. He's going in. You're typing it way too early, guys. I gotta pick the things. I'm gonna tell it the ones that we played. Let's see. I'd like to see another 11-second one. That's funny. Okay. We'll throw in one of those. These are all so long. I don't know. We'll see. If I win this one, it's going to Elijah. All right. Now, first race of the last Grand Prix, but the last 3 to 4. Exclamation point played. Wait, so Klepto's not going to be here to pick the rank up either. And he won one earlier. Okay, hold on. Jormungand gets the one from the race that he just won. And then I'm going to do something with the other one. So no one be giving up if they win. I've already sorted things out. Just calm your panties. The win in marbles is the real trophy. It's true. Most people don't actually care about the picking part. They just want to say they won. Like May. She doesn't care who she picks. She just wants to win. Type exclamation point play for the first race in the last. There's prizes? Well, you're picking who I rank up. All right. Make sure you type the exclamation point play because I'm going in 3, 2, 1. Oh, look, I know it says Mario Kart, but there's Mario, Luigi, Peach. Bruce is gone. He still hasn't picked the first one. His first rank 3. He was the last winner of the rank 3s. Someone throw a blue shell. This might be the blue shell. Why didn't the thwomps ever activate? All the thwomps are still up. Bruce with a major lead. Followed by Lakshay. Bruce is lapping it. He is coming back for 2. Elijah got dead last. Oh, I don't know why that made me laugh so much. No, Gav, you got 7th. All right, race 2 of the final Grand Prix. Exclamation point. Play. Us, you need to use it all as one word. It's going to be hard for you to click this. Right there. You got to do it without the word fucking in front of it, Elijah. Oh, thank you. I'm about to eat while y'all marvel. Someone's mentioning somewhere, and I'm not getting... Where'd you get some good pulls out of the drops? Who'd you get? All right. Everyone should be in. You typed exclamation point play, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, so many people are about to die. I think this was 50% fatality. You got Arcade and Count Nefario 7 stars? Nice. Those are good pulls. They're two of my favorite champs. Arcade is growing on me a lot. The Massacre. Wow. Yeah. Half died. Storm, Grody, Oz, Big Papa, Pinkle win. This is the final race of the Grand Prix. Of the final Grand Prix. Then you gotta do your rank ups, and then we'll try to do some towers. See if we can't push it. Exclamation point play to be in the final race, the final Grand Prix. We're just missing a few people. Looks like some of them are making it in now. Still missing Gav. Kurt said don't wait on him. There's Carbon. What have you been up to, Carbon? You're not in stream very often, are you? You're just here for drop days. In a call playing towers. Lame. No one actually plays Marvel. Marvel. We play marbles about Marvel. All right. I have today off. Day off of work for the 4th. Oh, nice. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. What do you edit photos for? Like, like of people, like things you take, or do you do like digital, like game stuff, or? What As cards made, Drunkato, Grody. A band called The Strike last night. Cool. What the hell was this map? I don't know, man. All right, let's take a look and see. Third place, Finkel. Second place, As Cards. First place, Grody TV. So first, May, you did kind of hack your way in at the end. First, let's close this. Jay Zuniga, are you here where you can actually hear me? So this could be anyone, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, let's see if who's the Saga, by the way? Maybe I should look at that a little bit. Get around, appreciate the terrific streaming. Why, thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. What's the thing? Oh, this. Bizu Niga, or Bruce. Any of these people you want to rate 3? Or just have to ask you some other time? Okay. Adrian, thanks for the follow. 7-star, 1, 2, 3. So first 2 to 4 gym was won by Klepto. He left without picking people. He won twice. He left without picking people to hand them off to. So, Elijah, you got 3rd place 3 times in a row. You get the first gem that he would have had. What do you want me to rank for? Preferably Ascension or Tower Focus, but you can pick anyone. Yes, I know the cord just stopped working. Thoughts on Black Tarantula? He looks insane. I think he's gonna be pretty good. He's got a lot of interesting mechanics. It'll be cool when their kits come out and everyone can read in detail. So yeah, Elijah, you go first. Well, I could do Asgard's. I already know what that is. I'm always happy about a photon counter, for sure. For sure. Where is Gore? Asgard's already messaged me and said Gore. So genuinely doesn't matter which of these I use. We gotta pick somebody else. Let's see. 2 to 3. He's possibly max sig even. No, he's only 40. Oh god. Give him this web of corruption. I'll have to put a good relic on him now. Where's the tower demon? What relic do you use on him? Okay, you said let me see your ascended. Don't care what rank they are. Use Venom. Do you use like a 4-star? Because my 5-star Venom's on screen and my 6-star Venom's on Venom. Enjoy. Thank you. For the bleed damage, probably one better though. 5-star. No, I'm not gonna take one from Scream, especially since she's got Ascension coming soon. Get that prestige up, Danny, for the win. Oh my god. You were gonna do Patriot, but that's a little too nice. Why? Because he's actually useful. Okay, up next is Yormagund. Jormungand, who do you want me to rank for? What's her sig? It's probably Max. Because I pulled her 1,000 times. Blade Stellar Forge? Alright. I've been messing with him on the TCP server. I got no hate for Blade. He's not bad, dude. He takes out Maestro. Spiral at rank 3 makes me sad. I know. No one picks things that I expect. But what can I do? I think people think like, oh, he'll just do that on his own anyways, so I'm gonna pick this. When really I give all my gems away to marbles, so she should already be rank 4. That's on him. It's on y'all. The last 4 rank 4s are all marbles. I haven't done a rank 4 myself in a long time. I'm doing rank 5s, but you have Stellar Blade to rank 4? You were so close to getting that Corvus pick. You'll thank me for Danny later. I very strongly doubt that, but I appreciate you playing and being here every day, so most days when you can. She's more reliant on them punching into your shit. Grody TV. Who would you like me to rank for? Yeah, she's not really going to help much on Prestige until she gets A2, probably. Oh, no, she's already in there. He told you she's Seek 200. Grody TV. Are you still here? Do I have to go back and see who came in second below you? Guaranteed to A2 soon? Yeah, in like 3 months, depending on what order I pull them. Alright, which ways did Grody win? Hobgoblin looks mid. I don't like that he can't take Onslaught. I don't care what people say, Onslaught's still a relevant defender. Who won below Grody? How do I? Let me see. Yep, I'm back. Pinkle, you were in the race with Grody on the podium. How hard that Wiccan profile picture is, might as well rank for him. You know, he's shown in the motion comic. That means he's going to get ascended. You got third, but Asgard's got second, and Asgard's already picked a rank 4. So I'll let you pick one. I tried to give Grody time to answer, but I want to do these rank ups. Finally off work. Are y'all doing anything big for July 4th? You scroll down. Oh, yeah. These are all... This is everyone. I don't know if you want to see a certain class, if you want to see Ascension, if you want to see Saga. Oh, no. Cooking out on the beach. Hell yes, dude. Where is my invite? Ascended. Yes. We need to focus Ascended, and we need to focus for towers. I-bomb. Interesting. Storm. Who is your 3 to 4 pick? You also bomb. Well, he's already ranked 4, so you'd have to pick someone else. You get a rank 4 choice for being here every single day, and it's not been a good week for you. And I don't know if this is entertaining to you at all or not, but if it is, then maybe I can alleviate some of the bad. But yeah, you can pick any rank 4. Don't care what rank they are. I have materials. Odin? God, no. Oh, I bet he does good in towers, huh? Doesn't his SP2 do like a flat percent or something? Or is that his SP3? Hello, thanks for the follow. Oh, I don't care, Storm. Don't worry. You're going to see something here in a minute. Don't worry about me. My gems are not gone after this. You'll see. You pick who you just pick. I know you have 2 people. Who would I rank for first, Madeline or Ghost Rider? From my testing on the CCP, I would rank for Madeline first. I have a few more kinks to work out in it. I think it's possible that she's usable without Ascension. You're going to lose some health. Maddie's better punching up. Right. Maddie's damage does not seem to be affected by Ascension. What seems to affect her when you get her ascended is her tankiness. Like how much her shield eats up and stuff, and how much you're coming out of the fight with if AI didn't go well and things like that. I thought that it was Maddie the Baddie. Okay. I didn't know if you were going to go with her or Ruby, so I didn't want to steer the ship at all. I just wanted you to choose. Oh my gosh. Did y'all see something pop up on the screen? Huh. What was that? Ruby getting counted a little bit too easily right now. I agree. Here we go. Look at that. 70 7-star rank 4 champions means I get 5 3 to 4. So the 2 that I saved for myself plus 5 more. We now have 7 3 to 4 gems. Nice timing. I thought that I planned that pretty well, down to the exact number of rank ups done. So Grody got passed to Finkel. Finkel chose Ibom, and Storm did Maddie. So I need to go to the restroom, and then let's like talk about like towers, Ascension, and the meta, because apparently war is really difficult if you don't use tactic attackers. So maybe let's like look at all that. We have 7 rank 4s, and we have a lot of people that could also be Ascension 2 that are not ranked up. So like if it's a prestige thing, like okay, I have it. Oh, he's already ranked 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I haven't given Spot his A2. Cap is A2. I haven't given Negative his A2. Spiral, I mean, people are like, can't believe she's not ranked 4. I haven't given Bishop, Arto their A2s, and I could take them to rank 4. Patriot, ranked his Spot, and A2 him. I mean, it's possible. I really suck with him. I really need an ad because I need to go to the bathroom. I guess I'll just have to go with that one. Good question. Of course he scored again. Okay, I'll have to go without an ad. Sorry guys. I did my best, but I'll be right back. We'll try to use some of these rank ups. All right, Raider, thanks for the follow. Let us see. Let us see. So, we need to rank some people. You know, I might should save some of the rank ups though for the compensation. That'll be sometime next week, I'm sure. I don't have any 7 stars or anything hiding in here, do I? Yeah. Does class balance matter? 10, 9, 7. So like there's no mutants. So maybe we should look at our mutants. Which Toad and Bishop could already be A2. Deadpool is A2. What's the oh, none of them. Hey, Giancato, thanks for the follow. There's just no mutants. I see. Patriot is tactic. Which tactic is he? Stabilize? Is stabilize the attackers? Ricochet's defenders, right? Yeah, because Warlock was. I remember that much. So should we take like Spot and Patriot? A defender, an attacker. What's up, Jerry? Do we not care about the tactic? What? 7-star. Tell me again your line. I'm gonna send a video with Spot. It's I think it's just an An. Anayyan. I don't know if there's any weird things to it. Oh, it's a Nan X89. A Nan X89. That's what I'm wondering, Storm. Is Dongbong actually any good? If so, what makes him good or worthy of rank 5? Tons of utility, places like Panic, combo, and volume. Yeah, it's just like, no, with an 89, 80, this. We have 7, 3 to 4 gems left. I may hold on to 2, but I would like to make some decisions for a few of them. I think everyone would say you should give 1 to Spiral. I think everyone would be like, there's no excuse, give 1 to Spiral. For sure, do Patriot too. Doesn't Patriot need A2 though? I mean, he's only 1 token away. Warlock is an option, but he's also going to be defense in war. So he's not going to have the advantage. He's not going to have the anti-glancing stuff when attacking. And I would probably be more keen to use Warlock in war than I would in Battlegrounds or something. Still can't find you. Yeah, Line's really weird about that. I'd also consider Mid-Destroyer if I were you too. I do consider Mid-Destroyer. I really want the A2 on him before I do it. I just want to make sure, like, if I'm going to use him, because he's growing on me a lot, I just want to make sure that he's got that, like, that full finish punch. You know what I mean? Because he's probably going to be an attacker. He was only a defender last meta because it was gimmicky.
What to do for all this. Fortunately, this means that Akbar should have all of this information, and he'll be able to look at it, whatever it comes out as. Like, because it clearly the charity stuff is going like a separate route. I don't know that he'll be able to have it like be automatic for the big shot and for the total donuts, but he will have that information, so it'll be interesting to see. But he is away. He's doing he went out to the countryside to view some stars, which is cool. Because like I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I love astronomy and cosmology in general. And part of the reason
you can always watch it back. The drops weren't
do some
too amazing.
chaotic good, as Mr. Grossi calls it, and do this kind of charity thing is because, yeah, I don't know what the meaning in life is. I don't know what the meaning of the universe, all that kind of stuff is. And I think that if there is no meaning to life, then that means the only meaning is the things that we do with our lives. And if what we do with our lives is small acts of kindness,
You have me on Discord? I could try to send you my QR code. Are you in any line chats? I'm trying to think of towers. I'm trying to think of like Ascension, good prestige. Okay. Scan this to add me. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to do this on computer. You know what? No. This is... I already added you, Black Out. Let's watch this video. I think we got everything sorted. Oh my god, you listen to music while you play. That's pretty cracked, Black Hat. That's pretty insane. How do you determine stat focus? What's up, Gut Splitter? Can I get your advice on which skill champ to rank for? I have them pulled up right now. Let me know what the options are. Stat focus, I normally look at a guide for, and then sometimes I change it based on like my own personal thing. But I normally use hold on, let me pull it up. I normally start here. I also use this. Okay. Black Panther Civil War, Black Widow, Okoye, Korg, Crossbones. Also Chill, Blade, Bullseye. Okay. Crossbones, Okoye, Black Panther Civil War, and possibly Chilled are the top options. And then it's just like based on how you want to play. So Okoye is just kind of a demon. She does a ton of dodge, she turns off evade. Black Panther Civil War, it's like a parry 2-hit backup, repeat that until special 2, and then you like do a parry heavy special 2 like combo. Crossbones is the most complicated to play, but once you get him down, Crossbones can be really OP. What I would say is Crossbones is... So the new Alliance War nodes, not nodes, but the tactic, all over the tactic says, like... that it can't be affected by ability accuracy modification, which is a big thing that Crossbones does. And then Chill, she just has really good utility. Okoye, then Black Panther Civil War. You see where Bryce at, Okoye? I mean, honestly, yeah, it's probably Okoye. I just didn't want him to feel pinned down. Go Okoye? Yeah, I think I would go Okoye. You'll be... Let her rip and tear through some stuff. Yeah, Shield is really strong. It's a really good option. But I think I would probably lean Okoye just because I know how Okoye is going to do for you in the end game, but Shield is a great option. He's stabilized, right? Or Ricochet? He's defense. But he's at least tactic. She's got Kabam confirmation for TCR difference. Damage is zeroed out. Yeah, that's most of what I'm seeing. So I still want to know who they were using, because I'm not convinced that Storm was just chatting up with Mater. Like, that's just not what I think. Probably bad at math and it was 40. Now that, you know what? I didn't consider that at all. I would say that's not impossible. That feels... What the hell is expiring? What to do about these rank ups? Okay, I'm just gonna give one to Spiral and get her to 4. Only gonna leave us 6, but I think Spiral needs to be rank 4. Don't think, bro. Warlock great. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that. The only place I would use Warlock is War, and he's not War Tactic this saga. So he's actually not gonna be able to be used, like, hardly at all. So I don't know. I think it'll be a couple days after the sale. Um, is he not part of it? No, he's not. That's interesting. Because he's going to be A2 eventually also. I mean, God knows when, but it'll happen. Shang-Chi's tactic and Black Cat's tactic. I thought about both of those. But then that, I don't know how well they do. Oh, Cisco, just click here and then click learn more. See your highest prestige, your top 30. I kind of feel like doing Patriot. I just wanted to wait on his A2. I think, what did I say though? My rank 4s, it's like almost no mutants, right? Yeah, there's only 7. Which is 2 less than every other class. Zemo? Zemo's already ranked 4. All I have is rank 4 gyms. Let's see. Take this off of 4. 1, 2, 3. So we need some. Dang it. 9, 18, 27. Yeah, okay. What mutants would I... Dang it. My mutants are like that too. Mutant is top heavy. There's a lot of champs I didn't want to rank up. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Like, this bottom row... I mean, maybe if I duped Iceman, but I'd have to give him 26. Nightcrawler's always a maybe, but... I don't know. I think the world's changing around him. That's another spot video. They have like 5 of maybe the best champs in the game, and a bunch of champs who... Pyramid X is an option, but... Yeah, I just don't really like her. It's hard to... The heavy thing, like, always... I try to, like, heavy charge before my special, and I guess I don't have enough prowess, and I don't go unblockable, and then I throw the special into their block, and it's like... I just end up mad. I'm, like, seriously considering Toad and Deadpool, or Toad and... someone. Oh yeah, Mutant's not tactic at all. Charging heavy, yeah. I know, I guess maybe I'm letting go of it or something, I don't realize. I think I've always had a problem with the charge heavy do special things. A lot of champs that use special after the first bit of heavy, probably conditioned to that. Maybe. I like OG Deadpool. He's not really anything too fancy. He's just A2. You say Stormax also. Storm's Beast, I have it at rank 481. GKO 35 seconds in Battlegrounds. In the coming days, the towers will offer better rewards. Keep an eye out for that. It'll be best to continue upgrading your characters. Yeah, that's what I'm asking right now. If people use, if they would use A2 rank 4 on Bishop or Toad more. What rank did you finish at in the Battlefield event? Battlegrounds? Celestial 6. I think I was 231. Bishop is very strong. I don't know, dude. I mean, I guess his mine's only ranked 2, but I've been trying him, and it's just like, oh, because Bishop is basically watched these days. That's what I kind of think. Nice, congrats, thank you. And DLL was talking about using Toad. He said you have to use him for skill, but he's like super high up in towers, and so I'm kind of, you know. Is his in-game name Kabam DLL? No, it's Daddy Longlegs. God, took me a second. Dude, Nice Guy is way up there. That's insane. I thought DLL was higher. Kratos is up there, my guy. White Man 2025, my nemesis is up there. I like more Bishop than Toad because of Toad you must SP1 for ramp up. Well, it's not necessarily just for towers, but you know, towers is in the consideration. He stopped at like 25 CR difference. He just said as long as there's a skill champ, he thinks Toad would be significantly better. I just asked, like, directly. Yeah, I understand what he means there. Yeah. Bishop's going to start hurting when there's a CR difference. He's not going to crit on the SP2 and it's not going to destroy him. Better than Bishop does not mean good. Well, I mean, these are my options. Oh, wait, we're not on the same page anymore. Like, these are my options. That's it. I'd like to find a Phyla path. I'll just take that path 7. About to use an energy refill and run down path 7 really quick. Cheers, Nidal. Cheers, Jormungand. Depends if you're going to rank for towers or not. If it's towers and BGs, then Toad probably. Right. I kind of agree with that. Where are you at? Phyla. He's a physical resistant Red Skull, or not Red Skull, Omega Red. Oh, but it's weird because Well, he's not a tactic defender, so it doesn't even matter. I can use whoever I want, right? Yeah, because he's not Ricochet. Yeah, DLL just said that punching up with him is difficult because if you, when you're punching up, you're going to crit less. And if it doesn't crit, you're not going to explode him. And then it's like, I want to see how Violet does on this Thorns node. Someone told me they took Britain there. And I want to see. Because as far as I know, all of her attacks are contact. So, like, this should suck for me. Yeah, just give me a full refill. I don't care. Totally space on grinding power save? Well, marbles is addicting, you know. Wait, did I just say that? I can't remember. Stupid. Bring me Ruby. Oop, I should have brought white mags. I can't parry. And her heavy is really weird to punish. I don't know, man. Taking a lot of damage. Works for me. Rank 5 Ascension 1. Who cares? I care. I want to beat Ruby. No one's want to take this fight. I'll just go farm units. Am I boosted? No. Not a boost for off season. I could have done this team without Warlock and brought Wags, and I could have had either of these, Violet or Pav, deal with Omega. Whoops. Oh, I'm running suicides. I'm like, where is my health going? Just wanted to see if an unassisted pilot could do that during regular season. Answer is definitely. Well, people won't have an ascended Phyla for months to come. So you could try her there. This is why I do marbles, by the way. Did you ever do Patriot? No, I haven't yet. Thinking about it. How is Heimdall a tactic defender and Mystics don't have a tactic attacker? What are you supposed to take Heimdall with? Or is he a tactic attacker? Oh, stabilize. Okay, never mind. No, do it. Anybody? Can't just anybody Heimdall, especially on the right node. Okay, I'm thinking Patriot, Spot, Toad. I really want to do a couple more mutants, and I need a skill or two. Let's see. Anti-venom for immunities. Storm X, learn to use her. Y'all aren't gonna let the Storm X thing go. Did you see in the live stream when they talked about the double track updates? They had 2 tracks side by side. Yeah, I guess they can run 2 tracks now at once or something. If it's between her and Toad. No. Well, it may just go to Toad because I can A2 Toad. Storm X is still one pull away from A2. And I might give Nova his A2. I might take Spot to rank 4, give him his A2. Give Nova his rank 2, or his A2. Did you not ascend Warlock? I did. But I also pulled Warlock, so now I'm one token away from A2. Oh, they're all up here now. I only want to use like 4 lucky dogs. It's not really lucky though, because 1.5 doesn't do you any good for a limited champion. Like, I don't have any other way without spending to get... Lizard is A2. I don't have any other way without spending to get the extra token for Warlock to take him A2. It doesn't do any good to have, like, 1 extra token. It's actually kind of unlucky. It's still closer to A2 than not having the extra token. I know, but like I'm not gonna spend, so. You hate Lizard, but he's so good in towers. Do you go straight to SP2 or do you do SP1s first? How about we change our approach? Let's categorize things into offense, defense. Review them that way. We can focus on whichever is weaker. Well, so I guess we'd have to look at my rank 5s and 4s and say, do I need more attack or more defense? I would say my mutants are mainly defense with a couple of dual threats and 1 offense. You do an SP1 first? So mutants need defense. Skill is a good mix. Yeah, skill's like just a mix. Science is mainly attackers, but I'm not really looking for a science right now. I mean, I could grab one, but it's not a big deal. Cosmic is dual defense, dual attack, dual attack, dual defense, attack, attack, defense, attack. Cosmic is even. Tech is all attack with 2 defenders. Tech needs defenders. Mystic is in need of defense. But there's not really a lot of Mystic defenders. That's kind of been a problem for a while, so. Abs? He's already ranked 4. Already ranked 4. Alright, Patriot needs to go up. So let's just... Good lord, look at all these gems. Let's just do Patriot. I gotta have another skill. He's Tactic. Kindred, he's rank 5, Ascension 1. Oh no, I have to use tier 4? You close the game, plan to decide tomorrow. Oh, I get it. I'm really bad at making decisions. That's why we normally marbles it. it gets everyone involved in it, and it's easier than me sitting here being like, I don't know, for 18 hours. Um, oh wow, I have a tech 3 to 4 gem. 1, 2, 3, tech. So Sam Wilson's A2. Arcade could be A2 anytime. Kenny, of course, is there. Warlock's A1. We're playing a game of no return, therefore we need to think more soundly. Exactly, yes. That's why it takes me a long time, is because it's like, you can't undo your choices. Someone said they were killing it with Hulkbuster. That thought was interesting. I might take Sam, just for the prestige. Warlock, I don't know about Warlock right now, because he's... I would use him in war, and he's not a tactic attacker, so he can't do anything, because he's going to be glanced all the time. I don't know how much I would use him in Battlegrounds. I'm thinking about doing Captain just for prestige. He does give me wins and BGs, to be honest. But with my deck, I just wouldn't be able to find room for him. Like, genuinely, I would have a hard time. Sentinel for BG. I have thought about Sentinel. Might as well do Sam. I'm just gonna do Sam. He's A2, he's max sig. Oh, I still need to find a good Warlock, or a good Gore relic. W rank up? I think it's a W rank up. See how that prestige is doing. Almost at 42,000. Almost at 42,000. Or the number relic. Well, I guess. That's not even on screen. Wow. So rank 1 really. So it really could work with him too. But so how do you get Fury with 4? Is it special 2? I don't know what his things do. I only know the God Bomb. Why is this game so slow sometimes? SP2 gives a 20-second fury. I wonder how often that's actually used. Thanks for your help today. When do you stream next? Tomorrow. 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 Also, the Fury refreshes. So are there rotations where instead of doing the big nuke at SP3 and then heavy, you do SP2 instead? I'm not concerned with prestige and newly released character boost prestige that figure drops in the follow modes. I'll continue to upgrade the heroes I enjoy using and those that are effective. Yeah, I mean, I tend to focus on effective, but also Sam Wilson's not ineffective. So it's no loss with him. And prestige helps out the alliance. So SP2, SP1 spam probably? Ugh. That sounds so weird. It sounds so normal compared to SP3 heavy, do another SP3, 5 million damage. It's like, what is this pedestrian maneuver? I need to check if the Fury stack. Okay. Let's restart the game. This is not running well. Might give Bishop and Toad their A-tune, take them both to rank 4. Maybe I'll take Storm with them, but then that's it. Can't do any more. Does Gore need a high sig? I have 8 rank 5, Blizzard, Haivo, Jean Grey, Granzimo, Maestro, Kindred, Dust, and Hitmonkey. Dust is a great rank 5. Is your Haivo ascended? I've been waiting on Ascension to rank 5 mine. I have 15, and I have 2 on hold. Punk, Ham, Gentle, Paviter, Null, Maestro, Kindred, Bong, Starkey, Nico, Britain, Archangel, Black Panther, Civil War, Death of Thanos, and Solvark. Oh. Does Gore need high sig? I don't think so. Do, 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 do. How is he not at the top? Does he have lower prestige than Iron Man? Do stack. So you do multiple SP2s? Oh. My suspicion is that too? Yeah. I might have participated in the last event a little bit. Thank you for using all of my armors up. Why am I still continuing this fight? Screw it. Try that again. Dude, I keep trying to intercept and like he doesn't move when I dash forward. Such an asshole. What's up, Apixia? How's it going? "46 seconds. See how Patriot does. You're stoked for Tarantula? Yeah, Tarantula looks pretty cool. I think that's gonna be awesome. So why is he so low down? What is... What relic? Oh, bullseye. He's a DLL champion too, so Tarantula is kind of born with a little bit of promise. Well, I don't have the relic that it wants for him. Oh, I do, but it's on Zemo. His chip info says he gains a Fury buff on SP2 activation, increasing attack by 1,000. When I did use SP2, he gained 2 Furies with each SP2. Gonna get him, and I have a rank 5 skill gem saved. Oh, nice. I do not ever pull skill gems. I only get Mystic and Science gems. Oh, it says you could use Black Panther on him. Well, Black Panther's on other people. You got 2 science gems for the deals. Don't forget about the bulwark from Heavy with Sam. 100%. Yeah. You can heavy or you can intercept. Yep, yep. Logan, thanks for the follow. I just don't have very many good, like, hugs from Brazil. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. How is Brazil doing? I have no clue. I just took that off. I will probably never remember. I took it off chilled. Okay. Well, that's fine because I don't use chills. So I think with Patriot you just do SP1 now. I don't think people are even doing SP2. But I don't think he gets like the damage gain until A2. Do I have suicides on? That's hilarious. With Patriot, you reversal into SP2. Would it have been faster than that? 36 seconds. Are you saying skip SP1 entirely? Oh, no, you have to do SP1 to get reversal. Got Lumatrix on Node 8, Serpent on 17, Domino 26, Dark Phoenix 35. How cooked am I? Well, Serpent and Dark Phoenix, you can probably just take with Pav. Domino, you're not modifying her ability accuracy anyways, so that doesn't really matter. What's up, Minnow? Oh, that would actually took me longer. Let me try shorter combos. You want to throw your combo when the second number of your combo is at least 5. Till you cross over 2 thresholds. That. Bastion for Luma and Domino? Well, he can counter the evade part, so... Nope, that's stupid. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. I did it again. Whatever, just kill him. Bong would have been nice for Luma, but he's on defense. You couldn't have bonged him anyways because the damage cap on 8. Need to do light enders. Oh. It gains a resolve whenever you cross a multiple of 10. If you cross over twice, during your SB2, you get a bonus. So my SB2, I need a combo with the second number being higher than 5. And I need a reversal first. Oh, SB1. Why are we playing Patriot? Because I just took him to rank 4, so... Yeah. And I suck at spots, so there's no point in me playing with him. There we go. You think Mojo could work on Serpent and Dark Phoenix? I don't know that he does very well for Dark Phoenix. And Serpent's a little bit of an iffy fight. What about Pav? Do you have Paviter? I mean, Mojo is more ideal for those two fights than like a typical... After you have 7 resolve, you build the SP2. Charge heavy to reversal, SP2 before they stand up for the unblockable. Okay, so I'm just doing it all wrong. Do you actually use Patriot, or are you like watching someone play right now? I don't know what's going on with my cord, so... I do use Patriot more. But he's tactic this, You know how to use everyone? That's typically me that knows how to use everyone. Oh yeah, I was forgetting the heavy on the later fights, you're right. No need for the heavy. Nice. Who else did we rank up? I don't even remember. I've got Pav, but both the fights are stun immune, so heavying is going to be a problem. Blah, blah. Yeah, exactly what Elijah said. I do stun immune fights with Paviter all the time. I just did that Dark Phoenix, and I messed up a little bit. Took Shathra to rank 5 today. Yeah, but you're good with Shathra, man. People that are good with her is kind of different. Oh, we did take Stellar Blade, but I can't really test him. Or Eye-Bomb. Even if you did use health, you don't lose a lot. Your stat focus should be block proficiency. And he's pretty chunky. When you're gonna take Violet to rank 5? I'm kind of actively avoiding it because she already gets banned all the time and I'll basically never get to use her again. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm holding block, I'm not holding block. Okay, now I'm looking at you. Alright, never mind. Special. Yeah, you should be able to like heavy bait with Paviter pretty easy. Yeah. Violet would be an amazing rank 5. I just, like I said, I'll never ever get to use her again. I already don't, so. When you have one bar or whole block, you mean when you have a combo of 20, take 2-3 hits, do 1 to 2 hits, then SP1. I've never done her SP1 except for like if I'm trying to race to finish off at the end. I don't like this. This rotation shouldn't be this difficult. No, it shouldn't be. But part of playing Danny is that she has a stupid rotation. Then repeat the same when you have 2 bars. I just killed in 32 seconds. How much bigger damage is it that you're wanting? Like, this just seems like I'm doing extra work here. Restart. Would you say Zola, Ruby, and Solvark are on the same tier as a defender? No. They're good at what they do for different reasons. Not for Winter Soldier, she's too strong. I think in most situations you're probably killing the special too. Solvark probably beats out the other two in difficulty as a defender because he does have counters, but if you don't have like those specific counters that kill him quickly, he's a giant pain in the ass. Sola is like more and more, like people learn how to deal with him. Well, so much for doing an SP1. He decided to special into the block. Oh, stupid falter wore off. Ruby's shit defender. Ruby is losing stock very quickly. Think about giving Nova his A2. Let's try this again. Learn spot. Dude, I've tried spot so many times. Everyone gets annoyed watching this. Like I played in the video. Oh, my power's gone? Never mind. Fuck this. You want to see this video? I suck with spot too. Da, 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 da. Where's your name? Okay, let's see. Save as... Go bot. Not like that. You attack after you activate the invisible. Well, I have to get power for SP2 somehow. You get too much power if you attack before invisible. Well, I don't know then. So you want me to just go invisible even when I have no power and can't do anything with it? We may have to go to the CCP to practice. First fight's over, Bastion did well. Well, that's good. That was probably the fight I was worried most about. I mean, I guess the other two have the potential to go wrong, but the first invisible is Ram. That doesn't make any sense. Well, then what do I do? You need to bait his heavy to hit you. Then immediately M, then special 2. So I was doing the right thing, I didn't execute the special 2 right. I'm not... Winning heavy at 5+, you release the block. I mean, that's what I did. This does, like, this literally does not make sense. All it does is make me mad because I don't understand. He heavied, I let go, nothing happened. And I had to build the spots 3 freaking times or whatever. Your block can be broken by heavy. I know. He heavies and you took it to block. So what I did there... Okay, but I started way too early on it. I should have done the first... Okay, hold on. Always watch the white icon. I am. You need to take... Trigger invisible, and then do medium, then do light to use burst. I thought you weren't supposed to do a light at all. Well, except... Oh, I forgot to medium. Fudge. Is this annoying or is it fun? Because I can't tell. Whoops. I didn't get the Fury. All my untouchable wore off. You need to take... Then oh, you did. You get the Fury only when you punish a heavy or a special with medium, light, heavy at 5+ portals. Yeah. But that time my untouchable wore off. I lost the invisibility. Have I done any gore testing? I just did like the God Bomb really quick. He killed in one rotation. So that was that right? First part was wrong. Yeah, that. The last one good. Okay, what do you mean the first part was wrong? RZJ, thanks for the follow. Don't block while invisible. Was I blocking? Oh, I was blocking to try to bait his heavy so I could punish his heavy. You said... So it's that, right? No, Archangel does not work for Yelena. Yelena is poison immune. You will knock her down a lot of times if you can get off the parry. Remember, most people run limber and she has endurance. You'll knock her down a lot of times. She will get a really high combo. She will go into elimination mode and she will crit your face. After you learn this rotation, you'll beat everyone. First invisible is your rupture bank, then your second is your cash out, your damage cash out. keep forgetting it. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, yeah, I said that from when they announced him. I'm like, there's already so many. Pretty much if it's a skill champ, AA can't take them. It's kind of funny, but actually, other than Bong, there are a lot of limitations on what skill champs Archangel can take. He also struggles against most mutant. Opa, thanks for the follow. I was only supposed to do one medium. Damn it. Black Tarantula being poison immune just for AA. I keep forgetting Yelena's poison immune. It just doesn't make any sense. How can a spy be immune to poison? I think that's what makes it make sense, is she probably, over the course of her life, has slowly taken on different poisons. What's it called when you build up like someone's tolerance or whatever? Yeah, there's like her training. She's been trained to develop an immunity to it so that she can't be poisoned. Talk about chance to apply poisons but aren't immune to poison, like Man-Thing. How does that make any sense? The poison is literally spewing out of Man-Thing's body. I don't know much about Man-Thing's lore, but I anticipate that it's something to do with the fact that, like, production isn't protection. Now try SP1 rotation with Spot. There's an SP1 rotation? There's more shit to do? Okay, what's the SP1 rotation? Spot really does get slept on by a lot of people. Good to see him getting some recognition. Quick note, regards to Yelena. She should have been poison resistance, not immunity. I mean, this is with suicides. I could have way more health. I don't think it's actually affecting his damage up at all, because I don't have enough. I only have 1 point in each. I'm barely getting a damage benefit. Remember the light rupture burst you're saving for SP2? Trigger those on every SP1 hits. So do the same thing, but SP1. Do what I'm doing right now, but do SP1. Beta heavy, punish it with a medium, and do SP1. You think so? You don't even know? How are you gonna coach me on something you don't know? I don't know, this seems way worse to me. I don't see any benefit to doing this. See you later. See you, Gherkin. Thanks for hanging out. You use your light attack first. Use another's rotation around it. Phases SP2, then trigger Fury into SP1. Using SP1 is time wasting. You need that in huge HP pools when you want 50 charges. Yeah, I don't see a benefit to a... Son of a bitch. I don't know, this feels different. I still don't know how to use Spot. If I miss the live stream, can I still get these drops or no? No, you can't get the July live stream drops. The only thing you must manage now is the block part. See that first SP1 did like 60%? Yeah. I think I phased SP1 or something. Well, I'm losing HP because of suicide, which I don't have a lot of suicide, so it's not helping my damage, but it's hurting me. Goku Gohan, thanks for the follow. Let's do this. Who? Let's not test Winter Soldier. Who would you use Spot against? Does AA need rank 5? I don't think so. He's cool at rank 5, but Zola. Okay. I think rank 4 is plenty. The damage is absurd. Like, you're gonna save a few seconds, maybe. You have to heavy while you're invisible, right? Well, I don't know why I just stood there, but let's all just act like that didn't happen. Aww. Okay, hold on. 2 dashes when you heavy. Yeah, no, I just have to remember I'm playing Zola. You get better stats for block proficiency when he's A2. You think I could just A2 whoever I want? Also, his block proficiency is fine now that I'm not using suicides. For Zola, SP1 rotation is better. How do you know? You said you're not a spot player. Ah, I was too slow. Damn it. Zola has damage cap? Let me finish trying the SP2 on a good one. Not for spot. You do the SP2 against Zola and Blackout? I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get power. God, remember I'm fighting Zola. Nah, I think he's got it with the SP2. You took a Zola on 1% node in 19 hits. For SP1, you just want me to take a long time. I'm really mad it didn't give me the Fury just then. Oh, I didn't punish anything. Damn it. You're messing me up. I'm trying so hard to focus on this, and now I'm trying to think about how to weave in special one. I was trying to get some of it in the portal block when it was expiring. This should be a 35-40 second fight. I know, but the SP1 feels too weird. Like, it feels like I'm not doing things right with the SP1. God damn it. I was so close to having it. I don't see how the SP1's gonna work here. This is the entertainment? Where you just say to do things, whether they work or not. Nice resist, dude. No, SP1's not it, dude. Bro, thanks for the follow. He wouldn't heavy. And then he heavied the invisible. No, 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 no. This is not. I get that efficacy, but the SP2 just straight up nukes him. Like, he's just gone. Instead of having to, like... Dude, all my flow is gone. Yeah, I mean, this just rips his face off. $30 seconds. SP1 is not faster. I don't think you're beating 30 seconds anyways with having a portal block. See, there's your SP1, and that's like as stacked as SP1 can get. Yeah, no, I think I'm going with the SP2. That's like... that built the SP1 as much as possible. I took a lot of hits into Untouchable. I can do it really fast with SP2. Oh shit. I keep falling short on the power. Something about the power gain. That was supposed to be an SP2. You don't keep attacking while invisible? How's rank 5 Ham? I mean, he's amazing. Ham does whatever he wants. He doesn't take any damage from specials, basically. Like, you just eat an SP2 from Onslaught and keep moving. He doesn't care. SP2 ain't it. It's 3 times whatever SP1 wanted to be. Damn it. Didn't get the Fury. What happens if you just do medium combo? I don't think you'll get enough power. Like he's saying, I gotta do 5-hit combos. Already I'm falling like a hair short on power. Let's see. Dust? Dust sounds like a terrible idea. If you manage to start the portal on dashback block, no dust on you. That was worse than before I was SIG 200 and before I was A2. Such an awkward fight. Mr. Rat in the Force, thanks for the follow, and that's 4,100 followers on Twitch. What is the goal here? I'm trying to learn to use Spot. See if I should rank for him and give him his Ascension too. And this sounded more fun than practicing against Winter Soldier. Zola makes him awkward. Have you done the MM rotation on anyone else? No, I've never done any rotation with Spot, and I don't actually know what the MM rotation is. The fucking block! Just put the Spot in the bin. God. I don't know what the medium rotation is. I don't know any of his rotations. I'm just going off of what Black Hat said because he's good with Spot and he's sent me videos showing me how to use him. So well, if that doesn't kill him, nothing will. You want to build rupture on your opponent, so you build an untouchable, throw MM, then let them hit. Repeat until untouchable ends. Then build to untouchable again. Do that into your L2. That's why you need SP1 rotation. Build rupture, build to untouchable, throw medium medium, let them hit, medium medium. Why am I not letting him hit me? What is wrong with me? Because you don't pause the invisible to ramp up and build power to SP2. The big rupture fury you get only on the first basic. When you combine with the special all hits benefit. I see what's going on. Hold on. Hold on, I see. I don't want to fix it. I'm just gonna keep trying SP1. It's doing like dog water damage. I already tried it. I've tried it like 10 times. And it's like doing the opposite of me learning the rotation, because then like I'm screwing up thinking about the SP1. No, I think it's working, Carbon. Yeah, Black Hat. I think this is. I don't know how many charges I have. I mean, yeah, you just want to laugh at me, Fixia, as I get frustrated because it doesn't work. You need my Battleground rage. Just doing full combos and then getting hit, I think. I think that's what he's... It does work for real. You admitted earlier you're not a spot player. We all know that spot is a special kind of skill. It doesn't matter if I keep throwing it into block. Like, none of it matters. If I, like, this is a me issue. I keep doing the medium, and I do a half-second pause, and then he's blocking. Like, I'm thinking too hard on the medium. What's up, Hitogawa? Same, but do SP1. Try that one time. Okay, I literally try it one time. spot as shit. See what I mean? Like, I'm trying to learn it, and now, like, I'm screwing up on... Each life pauses the duration of invisible. Oh, he has to hit me. Try it the other way again. I think the medium is closing out the fight though. Someone said a bunch of other people to try it on. You said Sentinel and Dust. If you have 4, you can block heavy. Yeah, I keep forgetting that because, like, in the first hits, you know, sometimes I forget that I can't block a heavy. So then I start running from every heavy when I don't need to run after 4. It's like, I get so trained on the muscle memory that I can't swap to how many spots I have. Whoops. Oh my god, all of that went wrong. Let's go try Dust. Someone other than Zola. Zola's awkward. I mean, I want to know how to fight Zola, but... we've kind of got it down. I need to look with someone that's a little bit less... Do Penny. I actually was staring at that, like, wondering, like, how would Penny do? Bless it. I am half a second short on getting that SP2 with the Fury every time. No, I was just trying the full regular rotation. I wasn't trying medium. I ranked them all to rank 2 for the Deathless run, actually. Except Death of Thanos, I took him to rank 4 because he was going to go to rank 4 anyways. Ignis, thank you for the follow. Boom. I mean, it worked. Who's a normal Carbon? Who's a normal spot fight? It's something not. Onslaught? That would be a terrible idea. You get €1 and you're cooked. Cooked. There ain't no charges then. You crit 1 time. Soul is awkward just because of the hit counter? Yeah, I mean... Let me try to switch to medium. I didn't get a Fury for punishing that heavy. Huh. Need to let them hit you with the heavy. God damn it. Yeah, Thanos should be rank 4. I think all of them need rank 2 because all of them have a couple of fights. Seems like not a great fight anyways. Bro will not stop doing heavies. Like, what am I supposed to do? Who do y'all think I should rank up between Warlock, Bastion, and Jack? I'm conflicted. I mean, I like Jack a lot. I would probably go with Jack. She-Hulk's already ranked 3, just need 4 vision pieces, and I'm off to Necro. You know, Warlock's got the whole Ascension thing. I just don't use him in a lot of situations. Yeah, I'm 1 token away from Warlock being A2 too, but there's no way to get that unless I spin, so... Whatever. He's gonna have some pretty cool Mystic fights. Ascension is a major factor, I agree. That's why it's hard for me to not say Warlock, but... Warlock is a big war champion, right? And he's not even tactic attack this season. So except if they don't place tactic in your lane, then you can't really use him. Leo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, all 3 are definitely war champs. Bastion is the most banned. Oh. That heavy SP1 spam is a bliss. I need to parry. I'm not trying to portal. I want a heavy. Or parry. God. Woman. Thank you. Does anything count as an intercept? He's banned those for a reason. I mean, it's true. But you will use him less. Miss Silent Prior needs that Ascension lurk. Oh, dude, she kind of cooks even without it. First get the invisibility, then remove her spells. How was your stream, Scorpion? Does he have a ton of utility? Yeah, exactly. He's very flexible on nodes. But I'm just saying, out of all three, you could argue that Bastion is the best one for war, but you will use him the least because of bans. Could y'all have picked a less complicated fight? Web thanks for the follow. DLC thanks for the follow. What about science? To switch things up. Wave, Quicksilver, OG, Hulk, or Luke Cage? Quicksilver or Luke Cage? Possibly, probably Luke Cage. Quicksilver's a lot of fun, and he's very slept on. Luke Cage, also, very big science hitter that not a lot of people talk about. Abdo does, but, you know, outside of that. Well, I would say the same. I know my Wave is only rank 1. She seems very lackluster compared to my other ranked ones. I think Wave has amazing utility. She's going to be a ton of fun. Her damage, so she's like the opposite of Madeline, right? Madeline's damage, unascended, seems perfectly fine. And I get an ad, of course. Well, I may as well start this fight and then I'll talk about it. I can't do a medium and then do a special. It doesn't matter. So I guess I may not rank him because that seems to be like a core part of playing him. I really wanted to rank him and ascend him too. There we go. I'm back. Okay, so Wave seems like the opposite of Madeline to me, right? So I've done a lot of testing with Madeline because I'm working on videos for doing this for all the Titan champions. I thought that Ascension meant Madeline was not gonna like have any damage or blah blah blah. Unascended. Unascended, Madeline's damage is like almost the same. She does the same times. What's different on an unascended Madeline versus ascended Madeline is that people with an A1 Madeline are taking like no block damage and their shield stays up forever. But Madeline's damage is still just as good. I think Wave is going to be the opposite. All of Wave's utility is like cooked into the kit already. But I don't think she's going to hit very hard until she's ascended. If that makes sense. I'm noticing that different people's ascension seems to highlight a different thing on them. Like I know all of it increases challenge rating, which is like 18 different things across the board. But whenever some people get ascended, different things are what become more pronounced. Like when I was testing Madeline, I wasn't getting like much slower of a time than someone with ascended Madeline, but I was getting out of a fight at 80% health where they had 100% health. It's also unascended. Yeah, I think that's why she feels underwhelming, is I think she wants that damage. By the way, this is also a rank 3 Ascension 2 spot, and we are fighting rank 5 defenders. So remember some of that with like block damage, and if something doesn't kill. Isn't there a way to intercept while you're untouchable? What are we working on right now? People are trying to teach me spot rotations, and I keep being mid with spot. Yeah, I keep making dumb mistakes. Like I throw my medium and then I pause for half a second to do my special. I'm basing my damage off of tower. Some of my rank ones. Some of my rank ones have plenty of damage to punch up, whereas Wave doesn't even come close. Well, towers is all about challenge rating. So if they're all rank 1 and not ascended, they should have the same challenge rating. You could be using them on the wrong defenders, but I think Wave is going to be one of those cases where she's going to feel that way without her ascension on the damage front. And I think if you rank up your unascended Madeline, you're going to feel like you're taking a lot of damage. Yeah, you know, I've never used him. I've played for 2.5 years, and I never have sat down and used him. And so just give it a try. Because I would like to rank mine on the live server. Damn it. So she's untouchable, I'm untouchable, and we're both just sitting there like throwing hands at each other. Please use your visibility to your advantage. I am trying. She's invisible. I'm invisible. We just sit there and spin in a circle. Who's more invisible? I don't know. Did you want to be invisible? Come on, let's be invisible. You're still gonna need to play enter spells. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good matchup for him because there's a lot going on to do his kit right, then to like balance around her. Like, I'm sure it works, and I'm sure when you get really comfortable with Spot, it's way easier. Starting out, this is not like, I don't think this is where you want to start because you're balancing two complex things. How do I remove this spell of Enchantress in a normal fight? I don't sit there and try to go invisible first. I remove her spells before I do anything else. Then I do the things I need to do. But you said don't try to remove her spells till you're invisible. So that's what I keep trying to do. And I think I'm doing it wrong. Who said that? Black Catapult? Remove spells and then build 5. That's what I was gonna do. Whoops. Wait. Hard block to prevent her from throwing specials. Yeah. Okay. See, there's differences to fighting her. Yeah. No, I need just a vanilla fight. Like, all I'm trying to do right now is learn his rotation. I don't want to learn to fight one of the most complicated defenders in the game and his kit. I just want to learn his rotation and get his rotation down. Then we can throw in different things. Just easy, simple, normal defender. Go against Maddie. Easy fight. Try Pav. Pav is a good call too. Or White Tiger. Minnow, do you do medium, or full combos? His pre-fight doesn't work on himself. Whoops. Wait, why aren't you... There we go. So detox. There you go. Yeah, that seems better. Enchantress like had me like I didn't know my ass from a hole in the ground, okay? Because between her spells, trying to get untouchable before removing her spells, and then remembering what I'm doing while I'm untouchable so that I get like rupture charges, my brain was like, no. Like, I cannot say enough that I was fully short-circuiting. Like, Enchantress is also not that hard. You gotta remove spells, then build charges, then remove second set of spells, then SP2. Bot was insane damage. Nice. Yeah, that was... I got a little bit of comfortability to go, but that was fine. This is punching up 2 brains. Well, he's A2, so not really. But she is rank 5 and he's rank 3 A2. Damn it. Sometimes, dude, they just heavy too much. Do we still have the Fury? Okay. So we just don't have a lot of charges. Which is... whatever. Equal rings, that would have killed. Yeah. And really, on the live server, I would probably take him to rank 4. He would be a rank 5 candidate. Oh, damn it, I can't rank. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay. On the live server, he would be rank 4. Use White Tiger against Serpent and Dark Phoenix. I have used White Tiger against both of them in real Battleground matches, but I will happily show you in just a second. Where's the ISO? I think I can only get 1, right? Oh, onion ring? What did I do? Will it let me get 2 this time? I'm betting it won't, but see in a second. Cannot find shit in here. Just a big old cutie patootie. What did I do wrong? What have I done? Flattery means I've screwed up. For Enchantress, 5 portals, bait heavy, release the block after her first hit. Yeah, punish the medium, 1 spell moved. Then while invisible, you can safely do an intercept. 5 hit combos, so you get 2 bars, repeat punish. I want to see it because sometime, if you don't have an ideal counter for those champ, that's why I asked it. Well, I will show you, but White Tiger is a very ideal counter for Serpent. She jacks him up. Okay, so this is rank 4. This is the highest I can go. So, oops, I have to restart the fight. Restart. Once someone like Minnow can say like, okay, you're playing him comfortably enough, then I will try to do weird things like Enchantress. I don't want to add complication to just like, there's a reason not everyone plays Spot. He's not the most simple. Everyone would be doing big damage if they could. Don't just sit there with portal block. You need to learn the rapid block type of spot to reset, which manipulates the AI. Everything you just said sounds like if I was drunk at a bar and someone was like, hey, I screwed up on my paper to NASA about these flight calculations. Can you help me? Do you remember me? I remember most people. I remember someone with woo in their name because I remember thinking, woo. Oh, which means you're Antricus. Do I work for NASA? Yes. Yes. I work for NASA is why I spend 12 hours a day doing this. At NASA, we have a lot of spare time, so... Oh, I screwed up. Antris, not Antricus. Tomato. I remember the name. That doesn't always make my pronunciation right. Let's see. Rapid block reset is very important to maximize portal blocks and control AI, so you don't get the heavy spam shit. So basically, if they don't play around, if they don't play well, I need to back up and hold block. Basically. Who went detox? White Tiger. Serpent and Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix is way worse, but you know, I have to hope for a little bit of good timing here. Oh shit, I thought that was SP2. It doesn't matter too much, but... I keep falling like one hit short, and that's annoying. I also thought the unblockable timer was going to come around. If they don't hit your block immediately, reset the block, letting go, blocking again, reparry, not a dash back. I could probably do that a little better. I need to get SP2 first. I guess I could do an SP1 initially. Explain how do you use Madeline? I'm learning that myself. You basically do an SP2, hold block, and then do mediums whenever they try to heavy. Make time will slow. There's a little bit more to it, and if you give me a second, I can try to switch to that. Oh, darn it. Oh, I screwed that one all the way up. After punish heavy, that's where I'm lost. Wave? I haven't done a lot of practicing with wave. I'll try serpent one more time. It's hard when I'm in the middle of someone I don't know and then switching gears. Like if I was swapping from like Paviter to White Tiger, it would be easy, but because I don't know spot, my brain's like jet lagged. I'm gonna try an SP1 first. God damn it. He was walking. I thought he wasn't gonna do it. Like that. He was walking. I thought he had committed to his animation. No way! That's basically it. Hopefully you wouldn't get unlucky. There's a little bit faster stuff. Like initially if you start with an SP2, almost an SP3, if you can have his power basically maxed out, you can almost jump to another SP2. And you get those both on there and the bleeds just kind of rip through him, and then you should be punching him down to where like you get a special right as he gets his second life, and then you should be able to do your special, which will steal some of his regen, steal his power gain, because the SP2 has to bleed, and then you would be unblockable to do another one, and because you're both low on health, or because he's low on health, you've got power gain, so you get another special, and you just, even if he blocks it, you're running up the time on the second life, and that's basically it. You could weave in a relic somewhere. She's a little bit different because we're going to take chip damage. And I don't know that she has an actual, like, regen effect. Like, he regens in his second life. I don't know that she does. Well, that's just bad AI, and I can't do anything to help you there. If that happens to you and you're holding block and she decides to do it special before you have enough power from her to steal what you want to steal, yeah, you're just... She's throwing specials into block. I mean, now, if you can at least get her to always stand up, you can kind of like do this, throw in a relic, dash out back in, special her down. You could probably save, what's up, Hick? You could probably save 20 seconds, like, if she doesn't throw that first SP2. Late showing up, but I made it. Yeah, we've been going about 9 hours. I think I probably got 30-ish minutes left. And then we'll probably raid to Abdo to try to... Unless Scorpio's still alive. He said lurk, though, so I don't know. Could you please show me Pav versus Dark Phoenix? Absolutely. I'm guessing you want me to show you Stun Immune. Stole my intercept. Stun Immune? You want me to play like she's Stun Immune? Okay. Now you can do your SP2. I actually stole very little power. I'm kind of confused. I'm holding the block button. I don't know why I'm standing there in the circle. It's Rev, thanks for the follow. Cutting my combo short so that I keep the critical. Let's bait this out, because it's going to come for us anyways here in a second. See, she's blocking. We're still running out the timer, though. But she threw her special, so not much we can do about it. First one was better, but they were both ass. Paviter Dark Phoenix is very easy. He needs a relic. You just want to do at least one SP1. Make sure that your marked is up before you do your SP2. Because sometimes I've had the AI like stall out and turtle or like not play into what I'm trying to do. And it's ran my marked out. Watch video online on proper rotation. Okay, I got it pulled up. I'll watch it in just a minute. Yeah, I've had the defender stall out and then I lose my marked. Also shows rapid block. Okay. I think the only one who thinks Hobgoblin looks so fun, I want him so badly. No, a lot of people do. I just don't think that he's going to counter a lot of what I use my text for, so... I'm holding block because I'm pretending that she's stunning me, by the way. So I'm, like, block baiting. I'm going to push her back a little bit. Heavy into this SP1. SP1 is what gives you marked. You need to fight over the middle seal. Hello.
Hello.
And see, she's doing this crap, and like the marked timer is just running out. But I can do SP2, but I don't have enough seals to kill, so. Just reset it. Have I watched Citizen Vigilante? Nope. Russ and Grins, thank you for the follow. Are you gonna wait like 30 minutes? Oh, you get in the shower. Okay. Oh, it was, I forget Friday's.
It was going on for like, what the heck?
I forget Friday's wrestling. This may be easier in the corner. I've actually never had this much difficulty with her on a stunning node. Did I hear about it? No. I'm gonna let him walk forward because... Oh no, sorry, I parried. Okay, woman, that does not even matter. Getting on my nerves. I need drops. Why didn't you tag me? It's Roz. I think I post in like 20 line and Discord channels, so I can't really help you. Hold on, actually, I'm getting moved way too much. She's like hitting the AI. Dark Phoenix normally does not hit in your block like this. Like she's gonna throw her heavy. No, you don't want to parry at all. You very much want to avoid that because your heavies with him are massive hits and it's just going to hurt you. This should be a better spot. Dark Phoenix, yeah, did you see that? She normally hits your block and then she does a heavy. Like, she doesn't push you back against the wall. You know what? Screw you. Come here. There's always this with Pav if you need to. Dex, heavy, block, use the wall. Heavy, make sure that you still have marked. Dex, SP2. We'll be taking all of your revenue from this stream. Thank you. There's no revenue from this stream. I don't make revenue. No regen at the end for? No, because his marked, what you put on with SP1, turns that off. You could leave auto... You can leave auto run on since she's stunning you. It may help you like close some gaps. You just need to remember to back up because you only want to fight over the web. The marked passive is under her name, the little wings with the halo above it. See, I just refreshed it so you can hopefully see it. There. Heavy, SP2. As long as she's above like 15 seals, Dark Phoenix is gonna die. If you have a ranked. He does have auto run, but we all turn it off. I'm just showing him how to try to play it stun immune, so I turned it back on. Because this Dark Phoenix is the first Dark Phoenix I've ever seen that will not throw her heavy. You have exactly that pav, rank 5A1? Yeah, okay. And she's dead. And you only need one special one. I'm just... See that timer? The wings with the halo above it? You need to make sure the energy vulnerability next to it's on too, but it's not as important. I'm intercepting to get space, because she's pushing us away from this seal. SP2 over the seal to get extra spider seals because she didn't have enough, and I regret it. Because I didn't heavy beforehand. Or do it as an intercept. I did it as part of the combo. But you could just SP1 now and clean it up. You could do the entire fight as SP1. Rintra's a good counter. That sounds terrible. She would just get more potent passives. Oh, shoot. Diablo best counter? My Diablo is not even ranked up. Let me go to the bathroom and then I'm going to watch Minnow's video and then we're going to practice spot more. Hoping she doesn't keep pushing me back. No point in ranking up anyone who isn't ascended anymore. Well, yeah, that's pretty true. Okay, so just do what I said. That's just, I'll show you this. Just come to the wall immediately. This, make sure you turn off auto run for this to work. So just start the fight and come back here. Use this seal. Double tap your block to turn it off. Just use this back thing to like get your heavy. I like to do mine close to an SP2. Also doing that means that I've done a lot of SP2s with no SP1 in my life. But most of the time I get the power that I want in the time I want. And it's normally how I beat people by like 5 seconds. Yeah, backed up. So I get the intercept energy vulnerability, SP2. Boom. Felicia. This is an even bigger Dark Phoenix. No heavy. I mean, I could have, but he just has Dark Phoenix is on one eye open, so I'm just showing him like how to do it stun immune. I also could have done another SP1 to get an extra energy vulnerability. That sucked. Turn it off, turn it off. You should heavy to activate your Iron Fist relic before you SP2. In a perfect world. Against the wall, I'm only comfortable with my base level intercepts. So, but in that case, you could do one more SP1 like this. See, energy vulnerability went to 2. Yeah, this is for the last node of path 8. So now we will do a large, very large, chunky damage. Yeah. Charged my heavy, got 2 furies, SP2. So that's not gonna matter much. You use the Scarlet Witch Relic, you are missing out on like... Do you see how my basic attacks are only barely below my special attacks? That's because the Iron Fist Relic makes you punch like crazy, and if you're heavying like you're supposed to, you should have Iron Fist Furies. Yeah, the 9 Furies, like Jordan's saying, active when you do your SP2. Your SP2 on Paviter should obliterate like a raid boss if there was no damage cap. It should be the biggest burst of damage you've ever seen. Let's go play her normally. This is if she was an AW boss. I wonder if I can do it in one SP1. Probably not. You need to intercept on specials to gain fury. You also can do it whenever you dex backwards. You don't have to actually... It triggers if you go backwards, or if you do an intercept. Intercepts also count as interrupting their combo or their attack. So like if they were to charge a heavy, you can then do a special, and because you interrupted it, it counts. He has very specific wording in his kit. Oh, that was only one SP1. Dude, you could not only one SP1 the AW boss Dark Phoenix. That's kind of cool. Heyo. Dude, I tried to intercept. Oh, not blocked. I feel like a nub. I'm stuck on 82 science. I'm stuck on 83 on everything. Damn it. Unlocked for this war, but I'll switch to Iron Fist Relic. Yeah, you should have a maxed Iron Fist Relic on Reader. I'm on Silver Sentinel right now. Can't get past him with 25 CR difference. Do you have anyone that has less of a difference? Alright. I need to watch Minnow's video and resume practice. That's my lowest CR of it. Do you have multiple options that are that low on CR? Hold on one second. I have to fill up my water and go to the bathroom. Watch this video, practice some spot. You gotta learn how to use Spider-Man 2099. No, Spider-Man 2099 is not gonna do like the damage you need for towers. He's gonna take like a minute to get his damage going, and then his damage is gonna explode. You need to use someone else that's like bursty. Like if you're gonna be punching up 25, you need to use like Silk or Hulk or like I don't know who you have ranked up. Anyone else that's the same difference? Give me 1 second. Flipping eggs, thanks for the follow. The champ said the same CR as Spider-Man 29, Miles Morales, Quicksilver, and Leader. Quicksilver can probably nuke it if you know how to play him. Spot 2. Okay, let me watch this video from Minnow. I think that's kind of where I am. Is he is he the easiest fight, do you think, or is there an easier defender? But I would just use Quicksilver probably. How was it? Get my fury, but easiest probably Psylocke or Beast or She-Hulk, Iron Fist. I mean, maybe you need to move around who you're using for who then. I think I'm getting there with Spot. Seems like you forget about the champion kit when playing Spot. I did forget that he was gonna root me. I did forget that. I don't know how I would plan around that. They really can push him to SP1 to stop the degen. I did not mean to get heavied. I did punish the SP1. Yes, I did. Yes, I will show you the pause. I did not the first time. Yeah, see? I have the pause. What's up, bud? What's up, Hudson? Well, maybe I just need to only fight Winter Soldier. I don't know. I'm trying to learn to fight who I would actually use him against. And... that didn't count as a punish. Rank 5 Sasquatch is so tanky. Guess I wasn't invisible anymore. Alright, well, that's enough of that for tonight. I guess we'll call it. We'll just do more rank ups tomorrow or something. Let's see, Abdo should still be going. Make sure. Yep. So let's go raid Abdo. And I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be a later than usual stream, we'll see. But thank you guys for all the follows, all the subs. Thank you, Lakshay Leroy. Keep it up. Yeah, you're killing it. I mean, I'm trying, man. I don't know. Something about me is going wrong whenever I'm trying to line things up on that, and I don't really know what it is, but it's not the end of the world. Loser has arrived. Take care. See you, Lecture. Thank you very much. Hope everyone had fun with marbles. Make sure to tell Abdo hi. Whenever we get to Abdo, if it like pickups or disconnects or something, just hang out, maybe refresh the app or the page, whatever you're on. It's Abdo's not ending stream. He will tell you if he's ending stream. He just has internet issues sometimes. So just be a little bit patient with him. He's doing a charity stream for the old prepper dogs in Seattle. It's a shelter. So definitely showing lots of love and support. Yep. I'll be back sometime tomorrow.